we got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing today? Let's get it. Come on in. We got a hell of a show today. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, man. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. And you through. Through. Roll your boy up in this hole. Watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me hit it. And Superman it. Watch me. Y'all ain't fucking with it. What's up, y'all? Let's get in. Let's get in. Let's get in. Let's get in. It's gonna be a hell of a show. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Let's go. Yeah. It's gonna be a good show. We got the drama for your Mickey Ficky mama. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on in. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, man. We got the drama for your mama. Yes, Lord, we do. I say shout out to the crew. Y'all wanted the drama. We brought the drama. Oh, hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get on in here. We got a hell of a show today. Yeah. What up, Frizzle in the building? What up, boy, in the building? My boy Frizzle Frost, Kojak in the building. Best to do it in the business. Boss man Mayberry in the building. So wonder. Yeah. Lick her license. Yeah, through. Yeah. I'm with that shit. Oh, let me add the videos.
This is a certified hood classic.
Add the videos.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Damn. Oh no, Sid, you might want to pull up and restream. It's gonna be a hell of a show, Mike. Guy. We got that shit. Just a heads up warning. Hold on, y'all. Right a second. Come on in. We finna get started. Dilly the party. Let's get it. Gonna be a good one. Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah. I say let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. I say let's get it. Let's get it. What up, everybody in the chat? Let's go. He's finna crank that show up, yeah. Truth, what's good, my boy? In the building. Shout out to the homie Truth, man. Yeah.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show. This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
All right, let's go. And I'm with you. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the bullshit. Let's get to the bullshit. Let's get to the bullshit. Okay, shit. Purpose, conspiracy, existence, because I'm doing stuff. Damn. Okay. Global Canada. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing, man? Welcome to the goddamn Drip Show. I'm your host, Drip, aka Himothy, aka Pick Me Drip, aka Drip on a beach. Let's get it started. How y'all doing today? What's up, Lesbo in the building? Truth in the building. Kojak, the best to do it in the business. OG Do Dirty say hit the like button. Stop playing with him. Hit the like button right now. Yeah, you. Hit the like button. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Gang. So we got some shit to go. I mean, we got some time today, right? That's why I started at 3 instead of 4:30. I actually got through doing what I was doing, but yeah, let's get to the bullshit though. We'll start it off right. Fair use for the juice. Make sure y'all support the show. We got a 15-piece goal. You know what? I must just stop saying about a goal. I know y'all gonna support the show, man. Like, Y'all been doing excellent. I appreciate that shit so much. So I appreciate y'all for real. Ain't nothing bigger than the chat, and it ain't gonna never be nothing bigger than the chat. Like real shit. Like y'all keep me going type shit. So I'm fucking with it. So shout out to Do Dirty in the building. Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, blah, blah, blah. Share, subscribe to my boy Do Dirty. Do Dirty Nation. Let's go. Let's add the video. The first one's gonna be, shout out once again, Popeye TV coming through with the hardcore content all the time. Appreciate you, Brody. Keep doing your thing. Drip's gonna sign off on you. I'm vouching for you. Whoever wanted, like, I'm with you. Let's go. Shout out to Popeye TV. Appreciate you, homie.
On maybe how or why they think, so you can know how to be moving forward. It's just that, why are you talking?
I told you it's gonna be a good show. It ain't number pressure. Let's go.
Okay, whatever, cool. But it is what it is, bro. 9 times out of 10.
I love this shit. Yeah,
man.
I like,
you love this shit because it's not on your feet, right? Black, you love this shit because it's not on your feet.
Damn. Shout out to Popeye.
Please like and subscribe. It's about it. But instead of y'all hearing the words, you will try to label us as the pedos. While when you're doing that, you are condoning what the pedos do. Like, you are no different than the grandma at the goddamn table that's protecting the uncle that been touching the kids. You just don't want to have a conversation because it's a tough one. And we are trying to convey to y'all mindsets and how people think. But what you're trying to do is say we're a weirdo for even knowing about it. Okay, cool. So I think I might do a whole little separate breakdown to the video alone.
My thing with 2K, and 2K my guy. I don't give a fuck what nobody's talking about. I think bro really frustrated by that jacket they put on him. I think he's really frustrated by that jacket they put on him, bro. Like, that shit ain't cool for nobody. But let's get back to it.
Then tonight, we need to do like an hour video of that tonight on DPMO.
If I do it, I'm gonna do it myself because I'm going. I might go. I don't know which way I'm gonna go. I might go diabolical. I might keep it calm. I don't know.
Just do it on DPMO, please. That's all I ask. I'll let me make the goddamn thumbnail.
We'll have to see, bro. Cause I don't appreciate it. Like, we trying to tell.
What's up, Chocolate? I mean, I'm sorry. God damn. That wasn't Chocolate. Hold on. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. He say salute the plug for the shout out. Nah, for real. They better go sub or it's a problem. What's up, boss man? He said, how can he not be? I don't know, bro. Let me celebrate my boy Do Dirty though. And we can is the music too loud, y'all? Let me know if the music too loud. I turned it down for a second though, but let's do this.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Mm-hmm. You and then when I have to use word like stupid bitches. Like we trying to tell you stupid bitches how the fuck this shit going. No. And I use bitches maliciously and for a reason. Because
that nigga say I'm using that shit maliciously for a reason. Oh God. I mean,
you want to throw the pedo label on niggas' head who was trying to educate you. And now because you can't listen because you too big to want to play, y'all look at these widows, now you a stupid bitch. Because we want to help.
I don't think he wrong for being mad, boss man. I mean, you know, it is what it is, but I don't think he wrong for being mad.
Help you, and you calling us widows for trying to educate your stupid ass. But I don't know how far I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna do it at all. And that's why I'm kind of like, I've been kind of hot about it. Low key.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, it's for the past week and a half, this whole video thing that people been reacting to, this shit and everything. 2K been quiet, and I kind of surprised about it.
Yeah, because it don't like once you have tough. I have noticed when you have tough conversations with the black community, which is
I don't know, Virgo girl. We got to see what he finna say. This is like my first time watching the full video, so we're gonna watch it together, boo.
dominated by the matriarchy, you get no fucking where. All right, they'd rather call you a weirdo than address the fucking issues at hand. Yeah. And because I'm not talking to rational men, I don't really want to have a fucking convo with a bunch of stupid ass bitches who want to believe what the fuck they want to believe. You want to live in la la land while seeing bitches being raped over and over and over by the same motherfucking system that we telling y'all about, but you would rather call us motherfucking pedos for trying to help your ugly ass understand the thought of why this shit is happening.
I know the reason. I know that this conversation does need to have in this kind of space or whatever, is because like it's kind of 50-50 out there. I've been watching and being on a lot of panels and shit like that, just watching from a distance people reacting to our shit, and it's kind of 50-50, and that's how I know like this is a conversation that really need to be had in this space. And
but I don't think
that's the thing, Black. A lot of people aren't ready to have those conversations because a lot of people aren't ready to hear the difference of opinions. So when it comes out and people are talking about like how they feel or their point of view of the situation, a lot of people aren't able to take heed to that and kind of just agree to disagree. So I think that's what 2K is saying. Like no one's really ready to have the conversation.
Yeah, I know.
And you telling me to put the bitch word away when a motherfucker has been insinuating on a 3-hour live that I'm a fucking pedo.
Yeah. So let me just a little backstory because I think a lot of people in the comments are a little confused on what's going on. So I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago we had I don't remember his full name.
And
Boss man say it's hard as hell to have closed-minded conversation. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard as hell to have a conversation with closed-minded individuals. Sorry about this, sir.
Lucky Marie
on, and we were talking about the whole issue about being 16 and dating a 21-year-old. We were talking about what's Boss Man.
Boss Man. No, Boss Man.
No.
Boston Richie.
Boston Richie. So that's what we were talking about with the whole ordeal with the dildo and everything. The ex-girlfriend came out, and we were just talking about that conversation. So if y'all caught that show, that's what we were talking about. And there's been a lot of clips, a lot of review videos, a lot of things that's been going on. So that's what we're talking about. If y'all were here for the show, if not, go back and watch it, and then go watch some of the review videos, and y'all tell us how y'all feel.
Yeah, and so
reminds me. This conversation reminds me of like. You try to tell a person that's been going to church for 3 decades that the Bible was constructed from ancient Egypt and walls and shit, blah blah blah. They don't want to hear that bullshit because that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah, but I get it. Like, don't have the conversation, but don't try to paint a picture or shun people for being brave enough, because there's a reason why black men don't have these conversations, because we know how this has the potential to look. Mm-hmm. So the fact that Ill was even up here discussing it and I was up here discussing it is us making ourselves vulnerable to even have the discussion to educate you stupid motherfuckers. Now, if I could have just come on and agree with everything you fucking say and then watch 3 more motherfucking generations of women go through the same shit. We trying to help y'all motherfuckers and know what to look for.
You're trying to educate people to know what to look for. So is this like a situation where I know I had a partner who went to jail when he got caught with dope, and then he became a drug counselor. So is that this type of situation? Look, do dirty. She said not saying change the laws. I didn't hear that part when you said change the laws. I might have walked away or some shit. I don't know. Like, what did you say about the laws? What did you say about the laws of that? I don't know what he said. I got caught pimping, and now I'm a relationship expert. I'm saying, living humbly, that shit true. I had a partner who got caught with like big amount of dope, and I ain't talking about no weed. A big amount of dope. Now that nigga drug counselor, real shit. Fuck me up too. Fuck me up too, gang. Let's see. He said change the law to hold everyone accountable, not just one person. Okay. I got you. What up, humbly in the building, my boy? Living humbly in the building. Let's go.
How to help you motherfucker with the psyche of a man. You saying that a nigga weird because, hey, you should not like her because.
But see, 2K, it wouldn't really, well, it would do justice for you to do that, but everybody's psyche is not the same. A lot of motherfuckers can't control their psyches. Yeah, it's a lot of motherfuckers can't control that shit. Okay.
She's 16 when we telling y'all that ain't how the fucking brain work. Okay? I get what you're saying. You shouldn't. And you.
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas not finna listen to y'all tell them about their psyches and how their brain work. Niggas don't do that shit on the internet. They not doing that on the internet. That'll be a waste of time, 2K. I ain't gonna even hold you. Trying to educate anybody on this internet is diabolical. I wouldn't do it. It ain't gonna change nothing, bro. They still gonna say the same shit, gang. Real shit. Just to put something on your brain real quick, because, yeah, that's a lost cause right there.
You shouldn't, right? But some people are not wired that way, and we just trying to give you an insight on maybe how or why they think so you can know how to be moving forward. It's just that, why are you talking? Okay, whatever, cool. But it is what it is, bro. 9 times out of 10.
I love this shit. Yeah, man.
You love this shit because it's not on your feet, right? You Black, you love this shit because it's not on your feet. Like, you went on the clips, you not being the one being called a pedo.
No,
you not being the one called
don't do
weird.
that, 2K. Don't
no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
It's been shit. Hold on.
I'm gonna do that.
It's been shit on this show. That's, to me personally, been way more detrimental than this.
YouTube is mind control.
Way more detrimental.
I don't think you ever had the pedo. You never had to wear the pedo jacket.
I don't give a fuck if somebody call me pedo.
Yeah, it's different.
Pinocchio,
it's different.
It don't matter whoever they call me, man.
It's
like,
different.
Look, just like you told me about the words you don't like me calling you, whatever. It's words.
Nah, I get it.
It's just words.
Yeah, I get it.
I done had people call me way worse shit.
What's way worse than a pedo?
Look, 2K, I'm in these YouTube streets.
What's worse than a pedo?
Damn. What's worse than a pedo? You can't get no worse than that, brother. I don't know why niggas be trying to. Damn, do dirty. I just dropped my whole tray of dope. Damn, it's gonna knock over some more. Damn. That's fucked up. Damn. All right, it's cool. We'll figure it out. But yeah, there's only limited things that's worse than that. Yeah, ain't nothing worse than that. Well, it's a few things. What's up, Zuma? Okay. I'm gonna drop the link if y'all want to pull up Black is Guilty. Damn. All right, let's see. 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 Let Yeah, dancer is just under a pedo. Damn, the leader is just under a pedo. Real spill. Drip down explaining to drop the. Yeah, you heard that shit? That shit was crazy. What up, Phyllis Jim? What up, though? Phyllis Jim in the building. What up, though? What up, Chocolate Earth? You must have heard me talking about your ass. Yeah, I dropped my whole fucking tray on the. I mean, it's all right here on the desk, but it just. I still got my blunt right here though. It was just a little extra. What's up, Gore? Demon must have sent y'all over here. Shout out to Demon, motherfucking ass. He said, we in here, yeah. I'm gonna rinse y'all up and shit. What you talking about me for? Cause you purdy. Cause you purdy. Let's see. Let me bring it back a little bit right here. Let me
Stupid motherfuckers. Now, if I could have just come on and agree with everything you fucking say and then watch 3 more motherfucking generations of women go through the same shit. We trying to help y'all motherfuckers and know what to look for. How to help you motherfucker with the psyche of a man. You saying that a nigga weird because.
Yeah, that's the part I want to hear. I just don't think you trying to tell these folks about a man's psyche is gonna hit the way you think it is. Just being a hundo, I don't think it's gonna hit like that. I think 2K really, I would just keep doing you, bro. I mean, everybody gonna have their own opinion of how they feel about you, bro. No, you trying to help you out. Yeah, I don't think people gonna listen to that shit. But do that, just say YouTube is mind control. Let me see.
Hey, you should not like her because she's 16 when we telling y'all that ain't how the fucking brain work. Okay? I get what you're saying. You shouldn't, right? But some people are not wired that way, and we just trying to give you an insight on maybe how or why they think so you can know how to be moving forward. It's just that, why are you talking? Okay, whatever, cool. But it is what it is, bro. 9 times out of 10.
I love this shit. Yeah,
man.
I like,
you love this shit because it's not on your feet, right? You Black, you love this shit because it's not on your feet.
Shit.
Like you went on the clips, you not being the one being called a pedo.
No,
not being the one called
don't do
weird.
that, 2K. Don't.
No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
It's been shit. Hold on.
I'm gonna do that.
It's been shit on this show. That's to me personally been way more detrimental than this topic. Way more detrimental.
I don't think you ever had the pedo. You never had to wear the pedo jacket.
I don't give a fuck if somebody call me pedo.
Yeah, it's different. It's different.
It don't matter whoever they call me, man.
It's
like,
different.
Look, just like you told me about the words you don't like me calling you, whatever. It's words.
Nah, I get
it's just words.
Yeah, I get it.
I done had people call me way worse shit.
What's way worse than a pedo?
2K, I'm in these YouTube streets.
So, Chad, what's worse than being called a pedo? Kojak said a deleter. What's worse than being called a pedo? A lot of baby mama men move like this. R. Kelly mindset. Damn, bird. Okay. Okay, bird. Nah, it ain't just words. Damn. That's not a reputation you want. Nah, for real, living humbly. That's factamundo, G. A rapist. Nothing is worse than being called a pedo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said cannibal. I'm gonna drop the link. He said cannibal. Yeah, Fearless said, I don't think anything hurts topping I don't think anything tops hurting kids. Nah, for real. I feel you on that. Grape is the second for sure. Yeah, cannibal. Yikes, cannibal. Yeah, that's wild. Cannibalism is crazy. Let me see.
What's worse than a pedo?
What's worse than a pedo? It's crazy work, y'all. Woo. So we got that out the way. Let me see. Let me play this one and then we'll move forward. We'll get to the Beanz and Mont. Beanz versus Mont. Bullshit. Let's go.
Can a woman be good enough to date but not good enough to marry?
Oh,
this is no cap, no filter.
Chat, can a woman be good enough to date but not marry? We got the Mont shit. You know what? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Truth in this motherfucker. What up, boy?
What's up, bro? How you feeling?
Colin. What up, nigga? Colin, what's good with your gang?
Ain't too much. Getting ready to getting out of this Thursday. Just letting it go by, you know.
Nah, for real. Letting it go by for real. What say you, man? What's good with you, boy?
Man. You already know, bro. Look. Yep.
What up, boss man?
How people get upset for what they said out of their own mouth. You feel what I'm saying? This is not conjecture. This is not speculation. This is not a narrative built. Nobody twisted your words. People pulled up transcripts verbatim of what you said out of your own mouth. So you should get mad at yourself for how you disseminate your words. And then the thing is, you didn't make a mistake because you doubled down on what you said. You were screaming about it, talking about it in fervor. So why shouldn't somebody take you upon, you know, the words that you presented? You feel what I'm saying? You are who you are. You know, you already know I got my father. Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. My bad. I thought you was done because you paused. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you already know how I go to my father's word. It says, out of the mouth, the heart speaks. So when you speak, come from your heart. When people say, "Oh yeah, you know I ain't mean that," yes you did. You probably at the time you meant it, but now you probably reconsidering what you said. But you meant that shit. So that's why a man is always supposed to be cautious about what he says out of his mouth and mean what he says. Stand. I tell people all the time, what I say already, I ain't taking it back. I meant it. I stand on it. You can take it to the bank. So he thought it wasn't going to create an outrage, which is the sad part about, you know, us as black men, that you thought you had a friend. You thought it was going to be a lot of us to galvanize and agree. Like he keeps saying, I'm speaking on men's psyche. No, you're not. You speaking on sick males like yourself, bro. You ain't speaking for men like me. Because we don't even move that way. We don't even think that process. I don't even look at women how you look at women. I don't look at women as objects or that's all that they are. I'm not overly sexualized and empowered by my what they call the sexual proclivities, bro. I'm not empowered by that. It doesn't run me. I'm more disciplined by that. But you can see by the way they talk, they're making excuses for what they're saying. That they want people to agree, and then they get mad because they don't have a lot of men agreeing with it, or people calling what they are. You are what you are, bro. I mean, I don't know what else you want to say. No, you don't have a friend. We ain't in agreement. This is not how men think. Well, I speak for the man that I am, the men that brought me up, and the men that I'm on. I can't speak for everybody else. But anybody on that time, I don't want no boss of you. You're a sick individual.
What's up, OG Do Dirty Boss Man? What's up, boy?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, good.
Cool and wide. What you smoking?
Some frozen Joker. I was gonna send you. I'm gonna send you that shit. I'm gonna send you a picture of that shit so you can see what the fuck I'm on. I want to send you this picture of this tower I got over here, nigga. I want you to pick your 3 that you'll smoke on. I'll send it to you later, though.
Yes,
Hey, dude, clearly Drip don't give a damn about what he's smoking on. He tossing it on the floor and shit.
Nah, bro.
Nah, that was an accident. That was an accident.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I fell for him though. I was like, ooh, man. Hey,
Y'all heard that shit?
We good.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I fell
I'm
for
like,
him. I said, weed.
Oh God, that shit. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's So, did you have anything to say towards that shit with 2K? Do Dirty, or like?
I don't even know what happened over there, bro.
Okay, so do you think he's trying to tell people not to do it because of what he did, or because I don't understand? Like, I have to want to pull it back up. Hold on, so we can kind of review that whole together.
Yeah, because I don't even remember last time I was over here, bro. We weren't even talking about what 2K didn't talking about. We were still on
how or why they think, so you can know how to be moving.
Right, my bad. I was trying to pause that bitch like a motherfucker. Go ahead, Do Dirty. My bad.
No, I just ain't seen it, so you can play it because I don't be over there. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, this from Popeye. He had this shit
TV.
Yeah, Popeye TV. He don't miss.
Forward. It's just that, why are you talking? Woo. Okay, whatever, cool. But it is what it is, bro. 9 times out of 10.
I love this shit. Man.
You,
I like.
you love this shit because it's not on your feet, right? You Black, you love this shit.
So, Truth, you said Black guilty too. You don't think he get no grace?
No, bro, listen what he just said. He love that shit. Yo, I'm going by what they saying out of there.
Bro, he clearly talking about he loved the eye that they get in the attention, bro. You're not saying that. Come on.
No. I asked, do you think Black guilty, period? I ain't even worried about what he said. I just wanted to just ask y'all, do y'all think he guilty by association?
He said that he said he loved that shit, right?
Well, maybe he talking about the drama.
That's what I'm saying, the drama. That's what I said.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why would you any goofy that is okay and love the drama that come behind a daggone title like that?
Drama gets money on you, correct?
You ain't got your marbles up in your head.
Drama gets money on YouTube, correct?
You sound a little muffled, boss man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
On YouTube.
Oh, wow. What up, Wall Street? Really?
What up, man? You guilty
guy?
by association if you don't press it, right? Make an issue because if you co-sign Goofy, you a Goofy. If you co-sign something whack, then you whack. So if that's your man,
right?
That's your man.
Throw it out.
Okay.
It's just not on your feet.
What you said?
I said, we ain't need this. You know the rules. Come on.
Please like and subscribe.
Shout out to Popeye TV, man.
It's about it. But instead of y'all hearing the words, you will try to label us as the pedos. While when you're doing that, you are condoning what the pedos do. Like, you are no different than the grandma at the goddamn table that's protecting the uncle that been touching the kids. You just don't want to have a conversation because it's a tough one. And we are trying to convey to y'all mindsets and how people think. But what you trying to do is say we're a weirdo for even knowing about it. Okay, cool. So I think I might do a whole little separate breakdown to the video
You need
alone.
to do that tonight. We need to do like an hour video of that tonight on DPMO.
If I do it, I'm gonna do it myself because I'm going. I might go. I don't know which way I'm gonna go. I might go diabolical. I might keep it calm. I don't know.
Just do it on DPMO, please. That's all I ask.
We'll
let me
have
make
to
the
see.
goddamn thumbnail.
We'll have to see, bro. Because I don't appreciate.
Drama sales. What's up, B Sneezy? What's going on now?
Sneezy.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Look, see, and this is the part that bothers me about people, this whole YouTube format. So what happens is it's kind of like, what have you done for me lately type of gif. So if somebody do something last week and then they say something different the following week, it usually people will run with what they said on the following week. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when you got new people that rotate in and out. You know,
Right.
So they can run this narrative right here, and people will say, "Oh, well, he said this, that, and the third." But yo, you didn't see the last couple videos from back then, and they probably didn't. You feel what I'm saying? You know, unfortunately for them, I got the brain of an elephant. You know, I got that type of memory.
Right,
So
for sure.
I got total recall. So that this bull job he talking about right now, it ain't flying with me. I ain't going. You gotta come up with something else, bro.
How many days ago was this stream?
This was yesterday, I think. Yesterday or like 2 days ago.
I think it was 2 days ago, and that was playing yesterday's stream. Now I get it. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't appreciate it. Like we trying to tell you, and then when I have to use word like stupid bitches. Like we trying to tell you stupid bitches how the fuck this shit going. No. And I use bitches maliciously and for a reason. Because you want to throw the pedo label on niggas' head who was trying to educate you. And now because you can't listen because you too big to want to play, y'all look at these widows. Now you a stupid bitch. Because we want to help you, and you calling us widows for trying to educate your stupid ass. But I don't know how far I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna do it at all. And that's why I'm kind of like, I've been kind of hot about it. Low key.
Yeah,
and that's another thing. Like, it's for the past week and a half, this whole video thing that people been reacting to this shit and everything. 2K been quiet, and I kind of surprised about it.
Yeah, because it don't, like, once you have tough I have noticed when you have tough conversations.
But I ain't gonna lie, if he was quiet, I would have kept quiet.
Right.
I would have kept quiet, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so can somebody catch me up on what he said, bro?
Man.
What y'all heard? I mean, what's the thing that everybody is calling him a PDF? I'm seeing it in the chat. I'm hearing y'all talk about it. I'm not privy to it. I don't be over.
I mean, I know it's some conversation that goes on, you know, before last night. But I popped out and was having a conversation with him last night, and he got mad because I'm like, yo, to continue to create these scenarios, right? Like, oh, so what if the underage girl? Nah, fam, that's Nancy. I mean,
right.
So
was at Wall Street.
So is he
on Trey panel?
Did any time that did he say he was going to do anything with kids? That's why I'm lost there.
No, he didn't say that. No, he did not say that.
I never heard that.
Okay.
He didn't say that. He put the disclaimer out before he said anything that he don't agree with none of this shit. They said it all, bro.
But it's weird because I heard a lot of goofy.
I heard
a lot of goofy explaining.
Hold on. What's up, LA?
Hey, what's up, Drip? My mic working okay?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, cool. Shouts out to the panel as well. Hey, fellas.
Good, LA.
What's up?
Yeah, see, y'all playing, man. Y'all already know where this first started, where they had the conversation with Illa and old girl and him. He was not what is it called, preferencing his comments. He did that after the fact when he had the second conversation where she popped up on there, and then he said, I know I gotta preference my comments before I speak to you, Jazz. He didn't preference his comments before. He was speaking with fervor the first time.
I mean, you can go back and play the original clip that they did, and you can listen to him saying how he prefaced it and added the disclaimer before he say anything.
That's what I said. Which one you talking about?
I'm talking about the original clip with him, old boy, and the little lady that they got that be on the panel with him.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, do you know where we can find that then? Because I'm trying to follow the sequence.
Let me see if I still got it.
And that's not what I'm talking about. The original conversation where it was all four of them on it.
What you mean? It's always three, unless you're talking about the one with Illa.
It's three of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
when it first started, what started the whole jiffy, bro? That's
that
what I'm
one
saying.
was with
Lucky, that with Illa,
right?
Yeah, Illa and Lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, a lot of people didn't see that one because they took that one. You can't even find that one no more.
I think I might still have it.
We should be able to find some clips or something.
I reviewed it.
Yeah, you reviewed it, but that was right when it did it. They don't got the whole video no more.
I reviewed the whole video.
Hey, I'm sending it. I'm sending it to you right now.
On members or something like that.
Oh, it's on members.
It might be
because it's not on it.
Because what I just heard was that he just sat here and said about the grandmama and them, and everybody want to have a conversation. But then when he said that, people were saying he was, kicking it with PDF, so he was doing PDF behavior. So that's when I asked, like, oh snap! So he didn't came out and said that he was gonna do something to a child. Y'all said no. So at this point, I'm trying to figure out.
I just sent you the video that I'm talking about, man.
2K. If you want to hit the link, brother, you can.
There we go. Let that man talk for himself, bro.
Yeah, what's going on?
You hit the link, brother.
It's crazy. This jacket that they putting on this man.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like that jacket, and my exact words was, "Bro, frustrated as fuck." That's why he's saying what he's saying.
Yeah, and like I said, he got the right to be, man. He got the right to be. But I sent you the clip that I'm talking about.
You put it in the back.
Yeah, I emailed it to you. I ain't even think about putting it in the back.
Let me go to my phone and get it.
But just
I see it. Go ahead.
In general, we don't like jackets being put on us. Period. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're known specifically. It's just when it comes to this conversation, of course, yes, it's very sensitive, but it's important. You know what I mean?
But the thing, not to cut you off, but we're only one group of people saying that this conversation is important. Everyone else is saying that you're wrong for talking about it. Why you talking like that? Here go your jacket. It fresh out the cleaners. You need to wear this motherfucker. Like, where do we go?
But at the same time, you got to admit that certain conversations and certain comments are kind of weird, right?
I understand that. And no one is saying that it's not. No one is saying that it's not. But if we all want to be grown, if we all talk about how grown we are, why can't we have the conversation?
We should be able to have the conversation
without nobody pointing the fingers at each other, talking about who doing what to who. They never said that they agree with it. That's the thing.
But yet still, a lot of the conversations still evolve into what the young girl is doing. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, we should be, keeping stuff out of the blame game, right? We should definitely stop doing that to a certain degree, but at a certain point in time, we gotta look at the root. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so the root on what part though? Because we can look at the root, we can look at the perpetrator, we can look at the root of the perpetrator if that person knows that that's an underage kid. It's definitely a perpetrator there. I mean, it's a perpetrator anyway it goes,
Obviously,
but
people
accountability.
do know.
You say that again?
But obviously, people do know to a
And
certain extent.
see, that's why y'all got to listen to the video. They were talking
All right,
about
well,
a
go ahead, play it.
16-year-old in a 21 and up club. And the guy not knowing, that it was that was a 16-year-old.
How do you not know?
If I'm in a 21 and up club, I'm thinking everybody in there is 21 and up.
I get that. But once you start talking to a person, don't you have a different perspective?
So right off the back, you're gonna know that person is you have to, and I agree with what you're saying. You have to have a conversation with that person, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I understand that. Everyone is saying that that's true. But they were talking about the middle part of you not knowing that this person is underage.
But how don't you know?
But there was still conversation of still pursuing and going through with the action anyway. So let's stop.
What's that? Say that again.
Since you helping them out, give me an example how you wouldn't know that a girl is young.
If you're in a 21, let's take the club that they was talking about, right? If I'm in a 21 and up club and I see a chick, right? Now she look good, whatever. How do I know at that moment that she's 16?
Okay, so give me an example of how you wouldn't know that she's young. Scratch the
I haven't talked to her yet. I seen her across the club. She just came in. It's so many things. I won't know until I talk to her.
Exactly. So that's the point. That's how the whole thing started. This is all transpiring after the conversation that a guy's actually engaging with the daggone child, bro.
But the thing I'm saying is they already said, because they was talking about Boston Richie and that one chick. They had already said that Boston Richie was wrong. And then that's when it came to the 16-year-old in the 21 and up club.
What up,
you see what I'm saying? So they had already.
That's how the conversation started.
What's that?
Hold on. I'm finna pull up a clip right now, y'all. We can go on.
That's why I said I don't really like clips. I wanted the video.
Original conversation.
Yeah.
But it's still, I just wanted to add something really quick while you, I guess, pull what you got. I mean, I worked on Ohio State campus before as a bartender, right? And sometimes when it comes to the establishment, they will let people in of a certain age or maybe a little bit under just to get the numbers, get the admission fee, this, that, and the third. They might give them a wristband. At one point in time, they told us as bartenders that we need to be checking everybody's IDs, but it was a high volume club. Like sometimes the owners be letting shit slide, man.
Yep.
So it's like it has nothing.
They do it in Houston all the time. It's folks that got fake IDs. It's folks that pay bartenders. I wouldn't say they was 16, but they might be 17.
Promoters or
they might be 17.
Money get you in the dope, fam. We used to
yeah.
Straight it down in the deep. You know what I'm saying? If you on deep Ellen, bro, yeah, man, $200, bro. They tell you, hey, hold your is. I need your ID. Man, look here. ID no necessary. Here you go. Take this here, and I'm just gonna get in.
You can't engage with nobody without getting to know who they are at all. So it's the problem is people don't want to speak about it. Niggas is so fucking over sexualized and perverted that they're not giving a fuck. So you just see something like that and seeing that somebody has some type of body on it and you not giving a fuck how old they are. And if we could find a fucking video, someone on that video said niggas ain't even thinking about that. And that's the truth. You're not even giving a fuck whether she a child or not. You so out to try to see if you can get inside of her. You're not even giving a fuck whether it's a child or not. That's the problem. Because it ain't no fucking unmistaken about shit. You can instantly see if a motherfucker is young, bro. Number one, you can see that they're young, especially girls. Girls keep their motherfucking baby face for a long fucking time. I'm not talking. I don't give a fuck whether the motherfucker's 30 and she look like a child. I'm not talking to her. You look like a fucking child. The problem is you ask yourself, why the fuck you comfortable with talking to fucking females that look like children?
What?
But nobody don't want to answer that shit.
I don't.
Coach Ferg's crazy.
What?
Shit. I don't know.
Now I was talking about the chat.
I'm speaking fucking Japanese.
No, you good. I was talking about the chat.
We talking about Ferg coming.
I'm talking about Ferg in the chat clouded. You good, true.
All right, so let me bring this shit up. This is what Boss Man sent. You say what?
No, I was like, you got to, I guess, ready.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up next on the DPO.
Yes, how many be another not goofy ass woman in my life? Let me go ahead and cuff this one. That's how.
Hold on, let me bring it back.
Coming up next on the DPO Mo Show.
What's up, BJ?
See something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's the same.
Wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's a huge difference.
If I see a man, I'm like, damn, he's fine, and he's like, oh, I'm 19. Oh, no.
That's fact right there.
What?
Drip, what the fuck was wrong with what she asked? That's an actual logically sound.
No, that was a fact.
Presentation right there.
I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I was reading my text message. I ain't hear nothing she said, but they couldn't play it again, I'm sure.
Luck said if somebody try to holler at somebody and they basically a trans, you was attracted to that trans because you're going to holler at it. But once you notice it's a trans, you like, oh no, I'm good.
Right.
She didn't say why the fuck the same premise use it with a heterosexual male and a heterosexual female. Once you notice that it's a fucking child or they look young, why are you over pursuing that? That's the question, and it never get answered.
That's the thing. No one is saying that part is wrong, though. That's the thing. I don't think people are understanding. No one is saying that part.
Hold on, one mic. Go ahead.
Play it, Drew.
Okay, gotcha.
Like when I finally got my hands on a goof ass woman at 22, think about it. I 22. I thought there would never be another not goofy ass woman in my life. Let me go ahead and cuff this one. That's how.
I mean, did you found one? Obviously.
Yes, nigga, that's a unicorn. I'm not.
But you found it though.
Yes. How many didn't?
How did you find? So
I had to go. My nigga, I had.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Hold on.
And just this is the original clip from the DPL morning show. Literally, this is what 2K put out.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question because you're talking on the show.
Okay.
So let's talk about what you got.
Okay.
So let me ask you. How did you find out she was a unicorn? What did you do to find out?
First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe.
Y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, boss man, you good? What's up, you? You good?
Oh yeah. Nah, I was just gonna say, like, I don't, everybody was like, oh, I don't want to listen to clips or whatever. I give what they put out.
Original. Yeah.
I give what they put out.
Mm-hmm.
And we can go from there.
DPMO. This is from the DPM morning show. Yeah. I seen the title.
Next.
We can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave their fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you picked a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept. That's stupid. You were dumb on your fault. You didn't allow your discernment to lead you in the right way. And I get what you saying.
So why are people saying a 16-year-old? Why are they saying 16? And she said 17.
Yeah, the conversation started off on the premise of a 17-year-old with the 24-year-old.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the conversation was about some guy was with a 17-year-old, and now she came.
Oh, the Boston Richie shit. Okay. What up, Dr. Quantum? What up, Dean? Yeah. What up? I said too strong. Okay. What's up, gas mask in the building? What up, boy? Berg, what up?
But look what the question she about to ask right now, and then look at their fucking response.
Okay.
And 2K, we be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just
Lucy,
accept
what
it
up,
and
boy?
keep moving on. But you gotta come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, just get out, or Shawty be looking for something else. She might expose me. So you gotta
okay.
just think
So-
there might be a bad case scenario.
Okay,
in
hold on, wait.
relationships.
So hold on, okay.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, yo, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bruh. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport and really expand yourself, you're going to be picking from this goofy ass pal, right, 2K?
Yes.
So all I'm saying is to brothers who want to keep dealing with these goofy ass bras out here, if this is the pool you picking from, my nigga, the best you can do, it's not foolproof, but you need to at least be paying attention to subtle shit if you're gonna be picking from the goofiest motherfuckers on the planet, just to give yourself a fighting fucking chance. That's all I'm saying. Because obviously they not listening to me and you. They gonna keep dealing with these goofy ass. So I'm gonna tell them the best little inch of advice I can give them to deal with them.
I keep telling you don't have no choice because listen, even when I got to Hawaii, there was a group of goofy females.
Damien, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to see her. I'm trying to see if bro gonna pull up. Hold on 1 second. I got you. Hold on. Let me see if 2K gonna pull up. I got you.
It's there, right? So it was just literally, bro. It's like, it's just the.
You ask some questions. It sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to. It's something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. Is what I'm saying.
All right. So let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things. Right? Example.
So how y'all feel about illegal and wrong?
Yeah, let me hear the panel.
Yo, it just be a slow build of freakazoid. Like everything be on the ledge, right? Like, and you know what? Nah, I can't even go with the illegal or not illegal. But if I wanted to give you a pass on one thing, it's like you just keep going and it get weirder and weirder and weirder. And it's like, yeah, you in the box, bro. You got that. Pack them up.
Yeah.
What's up, Cassandra Brown? How you doing?
No, it's a very slippery slope. I agree. Like it basically, it's almost like saying that laws are needed for people to do the right damn thing.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Even when you think about religion, you shouldn't have to need 10 commandments to know these things that you shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm saying? You should just be a decent person.
I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely right.
So it's just kind of crazy. That's why I just be like, sometimes I get it. We be trying to like, we be windmilling literally for our point, but we have to start listening to what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? And understanding it.
Right.
Because you say one thing, but you're also saying something else without saying it, you know?
Yeah. And he said it.
Men need laws. That's crazy.
He the one brought it into the conversation. So the conversation just segued. He said, let's get on the age thing. So he brought it up. He then said that illegal and wrong are two different things.
No, he said legal. Legal and illegal. He said legal and wrong, not illegal.
Rewind it, Drip.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, rewind that, Drip.
What'd you say?
Rewind the part where you said legal and wrong.
So even when I got to Hawaii, there was a group of goofy females there, right? So it was just literally, bro. It's like, it's just the.
You ask some questions. It sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to. Something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. It's what I'm saying.
All right, let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
Illegal and wrong.
Illegal and wrong.
Okay, so let him explain what he's talking about, and you'll see why I said he meant to say legal and wrong.
Go ahead, play it, Drip.
Go on, play
it.
Right. Example: jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richie met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right? But her parents was with it. She was with it. And
you said what?
I said, yeah, here we go. Here you go to justification. Keep on, play.
Yes, I'm like, oh my God. Here we go.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all. Okay.
Go.
And they never said shit about it, bro. But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator. She's accusing him of being out of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not.
Pause it.
We need to have.
Oh Lord.
All right, boss man, my man.
Yep.
So what he just said, do you agree with what he just said?
Do I agree with which part?
What he just said, brother. We just got this. What he
Oh,
just
bad,
said.
man. I really want to listen, to be honest with you. I'm working.
Oh, so you're not are you only focused on what she's saying and not what the guys are saying?
But again?
Oh, okay.
See,
yeah,
Drip, this is what I'm talking about, right? So prior to us pulling this up, we had a concerted effort of him in defense of this. Now that we have the actual video, the video that he said he's seen and everything, I'm asking him, per what he said verbatim out of his mouth, do he agree with it? Now he's not paying attention.
I'm asking you what part. Hold on, man. Drip not my lawyer, man. You ain't got to talk to Drip. You can talk to me. I simply asked what part. Are you asking me, do I agree with with anyone that's older than with anyone? Say, man, y'all gonna let me talk or what's up?
Go ahead.
Are you asking me if I agree with anyone that's older than with anyone younger? Absolutely not.
That's not what he said.
So then that's why I'm asking you what part.
Okay, so let me bring
He
it back.
never said that part, what you said out of your mouth.
What's that?
He never said what you said out of your mouth at all. So where did that come from?
What are you talking about right now? I never said that he said that.
Let me play it back.
Are you ready? Listen this time. He's running it back for you, boss man.
I asked you what he said.
Hey man, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. There ain't no need to yell at me. We on YouTube. Calm down.
Okay, I brought it back, right?
Yeah.
What up, gas
Hang
mask
tight.
in the building?
Let him listen and focus this time.
All right, so we're gonna bring it back. Hold on, Troop. Hold on. Let him listen. Hold on. Let him listen.
Just literally, bro. It's like, it's just the.
You asked some questions. It sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to. It's something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. Is what I'm saying.
All right, so let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
Damn.
Right? Example: jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richie met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right? But her parents was with it. She was with it. And they never said shit about it, bro. But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator. She's accusing him of being all of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not.
Pause it.
We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared.
My bad.
So,
thank you,
Mr. Bossman. Do you agree with what he just presented?
Yeah, I agree with it. What do you mean?
Oh my God.
If your family, what's up?
Go ahead and explain yourself, sir.
If your family is okay with you being with this grown man, do I agree with you as a young woman being with this grown man? Absolutely not. Do I agree with your family signing off technically with you being with this grown man? Absolutely not. Do I agree with this grown man being with you as a child? Absolutely not. But at the same time, all the consent is there. Clearly, if your family not saying nothing against it, what do you mean?
No.
You just said you didn't agree, but now you said, but if all the consent is there, what you mean?
What is the what you call it consent in most states? What's up?
I said you just contradicted yourself. You said you don't agree with it, but then you said, but if the parents agree, all the consent is there.
What is in most states, what is the legal age?
Nah, you agree with it. You just can't say you agree.
You can't tell me what
you're playing around way
So
too
the parents
much
can say
to the
what
conversation.
gonna happen
It's
to their
either you a
child,
man
what
and you
they do with
stand
their
on
body.
it, like
I
nah,
stand,
that's
what are
nasty
you
work,
talking
or you
about?
with
I
it.
stand on what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
I know
I
you
don't
do.
agree with it. I'm talking about the law. So what are we talking about?
We're talking about the
See,
fact
this is
that
what the
you
problem
sound
is.
goofy as hell playing it so close on this argument. It's either
I'm
you
not playing
understand,
anything close,
it's either
first of
you
all.
understand what the conversation is and just totally denounce it, or you a freaky ass 69 god. And I'm going with the latter. Just listen.
And that's cool, bro. You can call me whatever the hell you want. You don't know two things about me.
I know what
Two
you just
things
said.
about me. So you can say whatever you want. Okay. Prove
I
that
do
I
have,
am anything.
said.
Prove that I am.
I do have
You're
definitions.
proving
you
it
can't.
right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Oh, you
You're
can't. Okay,
proving
got
it
you.
in this conversation
Because I'm explaining something.
because of what you're explaining.
Just because you explain something don't necessarily mean that you agree with it. So what are we talking about right now?
It's what you're explaining. And anyone trying to justify or give room in
I'm
this
not justifying
conversation,
or giving any
like you
type
be
of room
trying
to
to push
anything.
the out of bounds line even further, right? You be
Push
trying
out
to
of
make as
bounds.
much room as you can for this goofy ass argument. It's either you denounce it or you don't.
I denounced
And you
it.
sitting here trying to
That's
play
the
both
thing. I
sides,
denounced it.
talking
Ain't
about I
nobody
don't
playing
agree
both
with
sides,
it.
bro.
Come on, man. You's a goofy, yo.
Nah, you the goofy. You the goofy. You on YouTube trying to put a jacket on somebody. You the goofy. The fuck is
No,
we talking
I'm
about
saying
right
you
now?
goofy for
Yeah.
putting the jacket on yourself.
What jacket
People are
did I put
listening
on?
to you right now. You know what I mean? This
Did
might
I
get chopped
explain?
and
I
screwed.
tried
If
to
when it
explain
get
the
done, and when it does,
I
you know
tried
what
to
I mean?
explain the law and people want
I'm
to cut
gonna
me
make
out.
sure I'm on
What
the
are we
right
talking
side
about?
of the law. I wouldn't want nothing to do with you
Me too.
talking
What are
this
you talking about?
conversation. If we was outside and you was talking this dumb shit, if I
Man,
didn't feel
you ain't gonna
myself
do
that day
shit.
and decide to
You
get
ain't
active, I would
you,
walk away from you. But I would
okay.
never stay around you. You're not somebody I would keep anywhere near close to me. You know what I mean? Just off of that explanation you given. I just thought I'd be honest with you.
Because I'm explaining the law, that in most states, the law states that if you're 16, you can consent. What are you talking about right now? But yet, I'm the one
I
that's
have a
wrong,
question.
though. What's that?
Because I just put it in the back chat so you can take a look at it if you want to. But he said wrong or legal. So what is your definition of wrong?
Wrong is a moral standard. Wrong.
But what does it mean to you? If something you say that was wrong, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, if a grown ass man is with a younger, if a grown ass person is with a young person, that's wrong as shit. What are we talking about right now? Regardless
well,
of who signed off on it, regardless of who did anything, that's wrong. We all know that.
But the words have meaning, okay?
You
so
right.
When
they
we
do.
talk, I'm sorry.
I say you right. They do.
Right. So when we say legal, it's what's permitted, by daddy government.
What is permitted by law is that in most states, you can consent at 16 years old. That is permitted by law. Yeah.
I'm sorry. All right. So I just wanted to take that and versus the meaning of wrong, which is wrong is something that is not correct or true, something that is dishonest, unjust, or immoral. Do you see the difference in those two
literally
words?
Said the word moral. What you're trying to trip me up when I literally just explained to you what I think is wrong and what I think is the law. What are we talking about right here? Am I wrong? Help me understand. Am I wrong for saying that it's wrong for a older person and a younger person to be together?
2K, hit the link.
No, that's not wrong. But I mean, the excuses that are being made
how is that not wrong?
A lot of shit that you're saying, though.
So, Willie,
when you make excuses, though, it erases everything.
What excuse
either it
am
is
I
or
making?
it is not.
I'm not making an excuse. I gave you the wrong and the law. What are we talking about?
Nuances, maybe.
Boy, it's hard as hell to have these conversations with people, man.
Why you think it's hard, boss man?
Because I literally just said what's wrong and what's legal. I literally just stated that. So when you're asking me what do I think is wrong, I think it's wrong for an older person to be with a younger person. What do I think is legal? In most states, it is legal for a 16-year-old to consent. The problem is not the moral, the problem is the law. So what are we talking about here?
Let's see. Well, go ahead.
No, it's just like when you say it's wrong, like it's wrong, and then you bring up a certain scenario, but a certain scenario is not a definition. I brought up definitions to distinguish the two. You brought up examples that were very specific, and it's just like it's not. I don't know. It's not landing.
CJ Brooks says specifics are needed for this topic.
Yeah. What do we? Yeah. What?
There's a lot of things that are wrong, but you specifically was talking about the age gap difference of things like that. I was talking about the actual definition, which means something that is not correct or true, something that is unjust.
So did I not specifically say something that's not correct, true, unjust, or honest, or immoral? Did I not bring that up? It was very
specific. That's all I was saying.
What do we talk? What's the subject? Am I supposed to switch the subject?
Reese said the law doesn't say grown men can have, can date teenagers. She said the law said it doesn't mean grown-ups can date teenagers. So are we still going on the law?
It's all fucked up.
We shouldn't be, and that's the whole fucking point.
You said it's all fucked up.
You should know what's wrong, right, and what's motherfucking wrong.
And I agree with you.
Regardless of what the law says.
I don't know. All right.
I guess, but if you can sleep with it, go ahead, John.
I sleep with it. That was awkward as fuck. Sleep with it.
I'm sorry, like at night. My bad.
That was crazy.
On your conscience.
Hey, Trip, I got him, G. Hey, bro, you said, what would you say about in most states? What did you say?
In most states, the age of consent is 16.
In most states, the age of consent is 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so since in most states the age of consent is 16, do you believe that a grown man should be touching a 16-year-old girl? Because it's
absolutely
legal?
Fucking no, absolutely not. And that's what I was explaining. That's what I was explaining. Hold on.
Hold on for a minute. That was a yes. I just wanted to hear you say that. The next thing I'm going to ask you is this. Since you are saying, because this is where the confusion comes from. Since you're saying that a grown man should not be messing with a 16-year-old, even though it's legal. Even though it's legal. Because the term dealing with legality and morality are different. Why, even though that is legal, why are you saying that you don't agree with it? It's legal.
What? Why am I saying that I don't agree with it if it's legal? Because I don't agree with everything that's legal. What do you mean?
Oh,
just because it's legal don't make it right, which means it makes it wrong. That's literally what I've been saying this whole time.
So that's the problem. That's the problem right there. There you go. That's the problem right there.
That was all.
Doesn't make it right. That's what everybody been trying to say.
Yeah,
it's the whole time. What are you talking about right now?
Bro, you did not say that.
Bro, run the tape back. I literally said that I don't agree with none of this shit. Well, you can run the tape back. I literally said that I don't agree with it.
Yeah,
now it's
okay. So really quick, you guys.
And the
I'm sorry, fellas.
Ages of consent for what? What do you bring that into the conversation?
Right. That's
you showed the difference between, because he said just because it's wrong don't mean it's illegal. So I was showing literally what he meant by saying that. That's it. Now y'all want to sit up here and say that I just said all this other stuff. I was just showing the difference using the scenario. So all this other shit that y'all got going on in y'all head talking about I'm this, and this. What?
USUK said something totally different. He said just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's illegal.
Right.
And I literally said,
okay,
if you keep playing it, man, hey man, I don't know who the fuck is yelling at, man.
Hold on, you guys. I'm sorry, just one at a time, okay? Truth, I want you to go ahead and lay your premise real quick, and then Boss Man, you can respond.
All right, so you and 2K are not saying the same thing. He said what is illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. You are stating just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right, which is the premise we are all saying, that morality trumps legality.
And that's why I said...
Hold on, boss man, just really quick. Let him land, and then I'll let you go. I promise you. You got it.
That is the problem with this conversation that's happening on this panel right now, is that it was not definitively made clear that if something is wrong morally, fuck legal. We ain't going. Flat out, it's no discussion, it's no gray. That's where the staple at. That's the staple. That's the bottom line. That's the hammer. We ain't going. No child should be touched. It doesn't matter what legal premise that some law, state, government, state laws, anything. We're not going. No child should be touched at all. That's it.
Okay. All right. Thanks, True. Boss Man, you can go ahead and respond.
So I said this when I was talking, but of course everybody want to overtalk me because y'all think that I'm saying some other shit. I apologize
for that.
Hey, God damn it, I'm talking, man. But what I said was, this is why I think that what he said by illegal and wrong was not what he meant. And then I explained that it's possible as to what he said, what he meant to say was that wrong and legal, not illegal, but wrong and legal. Then I went in and I explained my meaning of what is possible, because if you let it continue to play, he explains the 16 and the 21-year-old club. And so you can take that what he meant to say was wrong and legal. All right. Also,
no, that's the problem. And that's why
when you was fucking talking, I shut the fuck up.
Yeah, true.
You just was done. You wasn't just done?
No. I was still talking.
Obviously he wasn't true. Just let him
pause. All right, my bad.
Let him land.
You got it, boss. Before, when we first started talking about this, I think it was a couple of days ago when I was talking to Shanika on here. I said it was wrong then, regardless. So, again, I'll stand on what the fuck I said. Yes, it is wrong. I don't agree with it, period. And I don't even say that fucking word, but I don't fucking agree with it. And anybody who does that shit, Boston Richie, no reason why Boston Richie should be walking this fucking earth right now. And that's just me. So to sit here and say that I said something else, no, that's not what I said. But just like I'm listening to y'all got to listen to me, man. I'm just trying to have a grown man conversation. That's all.
I got you. And I also just want you to know, like I mostly just listen to words. It's nothing like personal because of course I don't know you. You don't know me. You know what I'm saying? But like this is for the greater good of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it's obviously an issue in one way or another. People are confused, for I don't even know why they confused because like you said, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, right? So a lot of these conversations shouldn't even be happening with nuances and what ifs and blah, blah, blah. That's the only thing that I think that a lot of people have a problem with at this current moment.
Confusion is brought because this topic.
What up, Candy Cane?
Is because of the fact of they adding gray and nuance. If it's straightforward, if something's wrong, there is no gray about what is wrong. Right is right and wrong is wrong. If we all agree on that, then the conversation shouldn't be about trying to find maneuvers or create stories or, in some states or different countries, this would happen, or, if they were married or if their parents are saying it, then I don't see what the problem is because the consent came from the parent. We shouldn't have none of those type of conversations. You shouldn't be trying to find ways to wiggle around or make it right. We should be trying to figure out how that if anybody is presenting a situation of justification, that's why you get the card because it ain't no justification. It ain't no gray. It ain't no nuance.
So I got a legit question for you. How do we bring awareness to the problem if we're not going to talk about the problem?
Okay.
Meaning, I'm my bad. I'm listening.
Okay. So great question.
You're not
you
talking
said,
about
what's up, Mo?
How do we talk about the problem if we don't have a conversation about the problem, right?
Right.
Okay. So we can talk about the problem directly, not indirectly, not creating gray area, not creating justification, not creating scenarios where we can make it right. You don't need to try to make something right or try to figure out how to make it legal or make it into a good thing to promote that it's wrong. We can stick with the initial premise. It's wrong for a child to be touched. Anybody that does it, anybody that justifies it, anybody that tries to say it's legal or anything, we have a problem, and that's the problem in the community. It's really that simple.
So I said that it was legal. Like you saying that I said that I agree with it.
Anybody.
You said you agree with this dude, did you not? Like at any point in the video, did you agree with anything he said?
I agree with what he's saying. Yes, I don't.
Then
agree
you
with
are
the
a weirdo,
act.
right?
So
and
that's
goofy,
fine.
and
You can
goofies
say-
of a feather goof together, right? Because I'm telling you, he's a goofy, right? So goofies of a feather goof together.
Take your personal,
right?
take your
You's a
personal
weirdo,
opinion about the
and
dude out
me,
of the situation, and understand that there's two sides to the
I don't
coin.
think there's much
and-
about it more
See, look what
that
you
needs
said.
to
Okay,
be
that's
talked
fine.
about, right? I don't
That's
think we
fine.
need to talk about this topic too much more. I think we need to bring awareness to it. Yeah. I think we
How
need
can
to
you bring
train our
awareness to
kids
something
how
that
to
you don't
spot
want to
these
talk about?
weirdos. I think we need to train our brothers how to spot these weirdos being around their daughters, right?
I
But
agree
ain't nothing
too.
to talk about. You niggas is just weird. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to get my blood pressure up. You know, I've been
It's a little
cooking
like
with time. I've been eating garlic. I'm trying to regulate my
No,
blood pressure.
it's just a
Trying to
little
chill.
bothersome because I don't know how many
trying to chill.
I don't know how many of y'all have actually dedicated yourselves or even volunteered for a crisis line, okay, or went through any type of training to deal with victims of any type of sort. I have, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little different. Like that's how we can start to make the change. Start to really get educated. Stop being afraid and just because we're talking about a certain group of people, it doesn't mean that you have to be lumped into it or you have to identify yourself with it. There's an
You don't
issue
have to.
with
You don't have
men
to.
and
You don't
women.
have to be lumped into it or identify yourself. Everybody else is gonna do that for you. Just trying to
No.
talk about it though.
No.
What are we
Get
talking
dog
about right now?
collar. If you know you different, then you act different and you don't respond in a certain type of way. You act in an adverse way. You
We're
know what I'm
having a
saying?
conversation on a. No, I
You
don't.
admit
We're
that
having
there
a
is an
conversation
issue
on
and
a
you
what you
are
call it.
proactive upon it because everybody, even that you care about, depends on it. Do you understand that?
Absolutely. What I don't understand where you're going. To be honest with you, I never said that I agree with it. What?
I'm saying that's the problem, which is so confusing. You're saying one thing, but then you're not.
Hold on. What's the problem with me not understanding what she's saying?
And then you're contradicting yourself.
How am I contradicting? All right, man.
I just keep hearing all these buts, you know what I'm saying? And then insert XYZ. And I'm just like, that shouldn't even fucking matter when we're talking about youth. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about people who are young and unbeknownst. You know what I'm saying? How many people are really like seasoned when they leave their parents' house and from high school? Not many. So let's stop.
No one ever said it was right.
But it's legal.
Well, what does that mean?
What? What does that mean? If it ain't right, it's fucking wrong. What are we talking about?
Okay, so since if it ain't right, it's wrong, what do you need to add other bullshit in it for if it's automatically plain and simple?
Okay. All right. You got it, man.
Yeah, because when you start to have this deep knowledge of the legal age of consent, right? You start sounding real weird, right? Like
that's fine. If you just say that it's weird, hold on. I agree that it's weird. I never said that it wasn't.
If you just
that's why I said Boston Richie should be in
men
jail. What are we
be
talking
dealing
about?
with children. If you just standing on that, then when you start bringing age of consent in and what's the law and the legalities of, it get real nasty. You know what I mean? And if you saying that you could agree with anything this dude has said, right? Because if he come around, my baby's like, it's up. You know what I mean? Like, nobody that talks like that is allowed to have access to my family no more. You ain't allowed to have access to me no more because I want to hurt you. You know what I mean? So I got to protect myself, right? Staying away from you goofy niggas. You know what I mean? But that was crazy. It was literally that simple. No, men sleeping with children is wrong. Done. If you really want to get fly with it, like I do, right? No, men sleeping with teenagers is wrong. I don't care about what Arkansas's age of consent is, right?
Right.
It ain't even cool in the early 20s when it come to me and mine. But I'm saying, you making too much room for the argument while acting like you not with the argument.
Not making no room. We're having a discussion on the podcast, bro.
That's
we're having a discussion.
Making room, bro. Having a discussion about something is making room. If you're making room for inside of a debate for somebody else to give their argument, bro, that means you're giving credence or consideration to what they're saying. You're respecting what they are saying. We're saying we're not
respecting each other on this podcast.
We're not trying to give no respect to the other side of it because it's wrong. There is no respect to give up. There is no consideration.
Nobody here disagrees that it's wrong, though. If somebody came up here and said that it was right, we would have a whole different conversation.
The problem is you're saying one thing and then your actions are showing another, G. That's the problem. It's confusing.
So let's find the point where you agree. What did he say you agreed with? I don't think this man could say anything so profound that I would agree with him on anything. But what I've already heard, I'm walking off.
You want me to ask you a question or not?
I'm out of here.
Dripping.
I'm just trying to figure out. Question or not?
Okay. Right, my blood.
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead.
Right. I'm just.
You want me to answer the question? Am I allowed to answer the question?
Yeah, please do.
Well, go ahead, answer the question. Go ahead.
What's that?
Go ahead, answer the question.
So the part that I agree with is what I said. There is a law that states that consent is a certain age. That's it. I'm gonna stand up here and I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I never said that it was right. So what are we talking about here?
Never mind. Nothing.
There's a law. Is there not a law? Is there not a law?
What you were saying, LA?
Why do we need to know that if we don't care about the law? It's wrong.
Exactly. It shouldn't matter. Certain things should not matter if they're legal or not. If they're wrong, they're wrong. But
I agree with that.
No, you mix it all together, bro.
Go ahead.
Like, well, if it's in a certain state, if it's legal, then it don't matter. Is it wrong or is it right?
I said it was wrong multiple times.
So why you keep bringing up if in a certain state, if it's
bringing
illegal,
up the fact that it's a law, that it's the truth?
We don't give a fuck though.
Okay, cool.
And you shouldn't.
It's a law. You should care about the laws. You should know how shit works.
You should give a fuck about protecting the youth because they're not ready.
I believe. Hold on,
they're not ready, bro.
What you were saying, you should know how to
work
what
the youth, though.
How to work the law.
I believe in protecting the youth.
You're not ready for the world.
You said you should know how to work. And what was
I said
going to
you
be
should
next?
know how the law works. That's what I said. You should know how the law works. Please don't put words in my mouth to me sound crazy.
I heard you, brother.
That's cool. You can roll it back to see what I said. I know what the fuck I said, man. I said you should know how the law works.
Oh, what he said?
Come on,
how
man.
the game works. God damn.
The game for what? And even for there to be a game, I have to say that a man or older person being with a younger person is right. I never said that.
I could have swore that's what somebody said. That's how the game works. Who said that?
Who said something about the game?
Okay, maybe I missed.
Okay.
My bad.
Hey, boss man, what the
I think
laws?
somebody on the podcast said that.
Yeah, that's why she was asking.
Okay,
that's why she was asking.
Yeah.
Hey, boss man, what are laws for, brother?
What's that?
What are laws for?
You said laws are created for people to go by. What do you mean?
Okay, what do laws
to
do?
regulate the land? To regulate the land. What do you mean?
Okay, good. Okay, so they are to regulate the land. Okay.
Right.
Now, if you see that something, a law that's supposed to regulate the land, still compromises.
Oh shit, my bad.
Human values and right and wrong. What do someone supposed to do then?
Break the fucking law. What do you mean?
Okay, okay. So follow me here. We're gonna walk it all the way down. So since we're breaking that law now, because that's what we're saying, we don't give a fuck about. We're gonna break that motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
We're gonna break that.
Bad,
since we're breaking that law, that means that law is null and void now. We don't talk about that law no more because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
My bad, Mo. Hold on, True. My bad, Mo. I did not see it. I had stepped away and came back. My chat had to rolled over. Appreciate you for the $5. You say drip sneaker panel support for the show. Appreciate you.
Hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip.
Appreciate you, my love. Appreciate the support. I think, damn, we need like a few more. Something like that shit. Let me see. Oh, we need like 6 more, 7 more to go. I think somebody sent some cash apps too. I got to see. But y'all got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so since we're breaking that law, brother, I'll give you another example. The side of the road says 60 miles per hour. Do you obey that road when you that roadway when you're driving?
9 times out of 10, no, because I'm going 65, so I didn't already broke the law.
My man, okay. If you drop down to 59 when it says 60 and you drop down to 59, did you break the law?
Anyway. You saying, did you break the law?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Because again, it says 60.
Correct. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so what are you asking me though?
Okay, so since we can come to that, we're in agreement now. The reason why I'm bringing up something like that that's so goddamn redundant is showing how stupid to bring up. Hey, bro, you got to obey 60 miles an hour. Motherfucker, I'm going to either go lower or higher at some point in time. I'm using that as the same thing with this. We don't give a fuck what that law is saying, 16 or whatever. That is a child, and we ain't going.
Can you point out to me where I said that I agree with the law?
No, I did, brother. I didn't say
No. I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you because I'm about to make a point too.
It's a lot of people that say they don't murder and they locked up, brother, because the evidence has said it. You know why? Because the actions, the evidence, their history, the things that they said out of their mouth, also.
Okay, so since you don't want to answer my question, how about we answer this question? Would you say that?
What's
No,
up,
you didn't. My question was, when did I say that I agree with the law? That was my question. I have no clue.
Sir,
you said what?
Never said I agree with those verbatim lines and words or whatever. But just because we all ain't up here are, well, let me say this. I believe, I'm not going to say we all are. I believe that we're intelligent enough to know that motherfuckers lie. And motherfuckers can say one thing but infer another.
So if that's the case, I can say that you lying, right?
You can say it. You can say it.
Okay, so you can say that I'm lying. What are we talking about here? You think I give a fuck about you? You think I give a flying fuck about you calling me a liar?
You want to know the difference, though? There's nothing in my actions, my words, or otherwise that says
what actions or words? Because I said that I don't agree with it. You just said that I said that, right?
But you also justified and explained.
Bro, you don't answer my motherfucking question or not.
I just told you.
My motherfucking question or not.
I just answered your question.
When did I say that I agree with the law?
I just said you didn't.
Okay, so what are you talking about by all this?
And I just said why. Just stop talking about the fucking law, then, nigga. Fuck that law.
Stop talking about the law. Then how can we have the conversation?
It's not a regular conversation. It's wrong. That's the conversation. That's the conversation right there. It's wrong to touch a child. That's it. There's nothing else to talk about. And the fact that you want to talk about something else or the other side of the argument, why shouldn't I just
ask you a question? I didn't say that I want to talk about anything.
Okay, then
ask you a question.
All right. So this ain't
over with that.
This ain't going nowhere. This ain't going nowhere. Let me
Brother
just
Truth, I'd like to ask Brother Truth a question after you
go ahead. Go ahead. What's up, bro?
What's happening, everybody? How y'all doing? Truth, how you doing, man?
What's going on?
What's good? What's good? Truth, unbeknownst to y'all, I go to work. I have to be at work around 9:30. Job ain't that far away, but I leave my house at around 8:30 EST. Do you know why?
No, inform me, sir.
Because the standard that someone else sets for me, my personal standard will always supersede them.
Mm-hmm.
So irregardless of, you know what I'm saying, irregardless of the time that I'm supposed to be at work or, you know what I'm saying, the age of consent, I'm not even going to be anywhere in the ballpark of either one of those.
So you're not even going to go to the fence at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to test the waters. I'm not going to stink a pinky toe, you know what I'm saying, in the pool. I'm not even going to be at the beach that day.
What's up, Willing to Win? I think I spoke to you. What's good, my boy? Let's go.
We had to have this conversation because it leave us looking weird at the end of it, right? But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger women?
Yes.
Truth, you might want to read what somebody said something about you, bro. Boy, I'm so sick of niggas, bro, especially Truth, Lord Jesus.
I'm not. Is that somebody that actually matter?
That's my boy.
Oh yeah, that's your boy, right?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh,
that's my boy, Humbly, for sure.
That's an irrelevant, useless numerical number.
Boy, hell no.
I just wanna swing with my partner. Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. My dog living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog living humbly. Late drip, do it shout. Biggest in the game, living hunting. Who my dog? He gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my G, drink the nation. Salute to solid.
Yeah, no more locked doors. Gracias.
I'm confused. Is living humbly light skin, dark skin, or a white guy?
Hey,
I'm confused.
Hey, bro.
It's no knock to you. He didn't edit the video. You did. I just want to know. I just want to know. It's no knock to living humbly. I rocks with living humbly. But I just want to know, like, you edited that video.
That was definitely
you edited
the
that
shade
video,
for that
and
boy.
there was a big ass fat white guy in the middle of it. I just want to know.
Well, that picture that he sent, you know what? I'm gonna take that part out because that picture, like, it's a bunch of pictures he sent, right? But that one picture, I don't know why the AI did it because he even said that it looked like he put
Okay, he light skin. He cleared it up. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know who I was looking at. Okay, I got you. Shout out to Living
Fuck your shit, Living Humbly. Hey, riding for the team, brother. Let's go.
I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off, and when young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally.
Absolutely. Right. And this is what it breaks down to, bro, because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready?
Hey,
no.
Pause it real quick.
Yeah, they don't know why they do that now. That's so crazy.
Hey, Barkman, do you agree we should change the law?
Yeah, I do.
You said what? He said what?
Yes, I think that we should change the law. Absolutely.
Yes, and I just think you should stay away from my family at all times.
I'm wrong for thinking that we should change the law.
Change the law to reflect what?
The law says that the age
and what part
of
should
consent
change?
is 16. The age of consent? What are we talking about?
The age of consent should change, and what do you want to do with it?
Move it to about 18.
Oh, okay.
What do y'all see? That's the thing that y'all keep trying to put this bracket on me. I'm saying that. I don't have.
I'm sitting here listening, boss man.
I'm just saying.
Put no jacket to no.
I'm just saying because you can look at my criminal background, and I have nothing that has to do with fucking with underage kids.
That
might say everybody
that
don't
might
get
just
caught.
mean you ain't get caught.
See,
I mean,
I tell you.
But
I tell you.
See what I mean?
But the thing is,
it's always going to be something. It's always going to be something. You guys asked me, do I think that we should change the law? I said yes, change the law. How the hell am I wrong? This dude went into a whole spiel. Oh, don't bring my family around. Nigga, don't nobody want to be around your fucking family in the first fucking place. But I digress.
Wait.
I said change the
that's
law.
a good thing. You
change
were
the
saying
law. How am I wrong for saying change the law?
Wait. You said you agreed with him when he's talking about changing the law. He's trying to change the law not for black boys being tried as adults, right? He wants to change the freaky 69 guard that, well, little girls could be handled like women too.
What?
And that's what you agreed with.
Okay, keep playing.
Maybe you are slow enough that you don't get his argument.
He didn't
so you don't know what you
He
aligning
didn't
yourself.
explain what he wanted to change. So keep playing.
Yeah, this comes from people liking people so much, Wall Street, that they don't even know what they co-signing with. Your ass going to hell with that nigga.
Oh,
cool. Probably going to hell anyways. You come back there. Let's be honest.
Okay, so let me press play.
So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think, bro.
What's up, creative? What's up, you?
What's up? I was coming on here to talk about the conversation with 16 or 18-year-old and you're 24 trying to date a young girl between the ages of 16 to 18. That is just morally disgusting because just think about it. You're a 24-year-old male, you could drink. It's almost like you're aiding and baiting somebody. Because you're able to buy drugs, you're able to do all of these things. Why are you attracted to somebody that's 16 or 17 years old who can't even go to the store and buy a cigarette? Like, what are we doing here?
Who said that was okay? I don't remember anyone saying that.
No, not you, but there's people in this
No, I'm
space
just
that are
asking.
talking and they sound like demons on panels and they trying to justify that shit and using
And
the
that person
law.
is sick.
Let me
And
say
that
this
person needs to be in
because
a mental hospital.
let me say this because Reese keep putting this in the chat and it makes so much sense, but people just seem to don't understand what she's saying clearly. Age of consent doesn't mean a 25-year-old can date a 16-year-old.
Nobody
How do
said
people
that
keep
it
saying
does.
no? Listen to me, boss man. I'm not even coming at what you even talking about. I'm just reading off Reese because she put this in the chat like 10 times, and I've heard nobody say that shit. Like, well, y'all ain't gonna say that part, but that's for kid, like teenager to kid type shit, like not fucking adult to teenager. But so why is the law even in place like that? Like that's just stupid. They shouldn't have a
Because,
law for that.
again, like he said, about society and nature.
My child ain't making no goddamn consent at 16. Fuck that.
See, there you go. What about society and nature, brother? Go ahead, talk your stuff.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. And I'm not gonna push him out at 18. You know, everybody, 18, you got to know. Stay here.
Go ahead, boss man. What about nature?
Society, being the law, hasn't moved with nature. So why is the law still from back in the 1920s? That's what I'm saying.
You said nature. What you mean about nature? What about nature? Expound on that.
Y'all
About
some
the
nature
nature.
boy ass niggas. Y'all some nature boy ass. Y'all trying to make a whole doctrine around your freaky 69 perverse thoughts and desires. Like you niggas is sick. Nature. Nigga ain't never planted a tree. Nigga ain't planted a cherry tree. Now niggas talking about nature when it come to having sex with kids. You niggas is weird.
Yeah, they're weird. I just want to say one thing. This is the reason why we have
Y'all going to the
churches.
pistol range after this?
Churches? Mute your
No,
mute your
wait. Let me
background,
make
boss
my
man.
point. Let me make
Hold
my
on real
point.
quick. Hold on. Let me mute boss man background. Go ahead.
Okay, because there's people who know not to kill. People got to be taught that. It's so sad that we know something is wrong and we know we shouldn't be doing it, but we have to be taught not to do it. The same thing with churches. Like, why you need to be taught the 10 commandments? Like, why do we need to be taught that? That should be something instilled in you. Like, you should know not to kill, not to go fornicate with your neighbor's wife, not to be doing stuff like that. You know in your heart it's wrong, but you still go out there and do it.
The Ten Commandments molded me though.
Huh?
And my grandpa and them instilled the 10 Commandments in me, and it made me a pretty good goddamn dude.
What I'm saying is, you're supposed to feel that within inside yourself. Like, why you got to be taught that? Like we literally have to have a law stating that you can't sleep with kids. Like, why would you even want to do that?
That's crazy.
It's what I'm saying. You know,
that's a great question because they pervert. That's what.
Go ahead.
Perverted and desperate and disgusting. Evil motherfuckers.
I think I just wish 2K would have hit the link so he could explain this shit. Because he said he was trying to educate everybody about the men's psyche. You know what I'm saying? And hold on. What's up, Gas Mask in the building? What's good, my boy? What up, Free Zone? You on mute, Gas Mask. What up,
Yo, what up?
What's good?
How you doing?
What say you, man?
Man, bro, can we have this conversation honestly? Because y'all keep jumping from morality to legal. You just said 10 minutes ago that you don't care about the law. Now you want it to change to reflect society. What exactly are you standing on? Morality of the subjectiveness, or are you standing on legality? Specifically, we gotta stand on one. You gotta stay on one thing and then not keep jumping back and forth from it.
Yeah, what you standing on, bro?
Nobody here said that they condone the older man and younger woman relationship, though. That's what neither did Bossman in any way. He pointed out that that's what the law says.
Yeah, what you standing on?
So what exactly are you standing on? Exactly.
What you standing on, no, I'm talking. You stay up there. What you standing on?
It doesn't matter because either way, you're labeled the bad guy. So regardless of how you choose to answer that, I'm painted evil, so I could give two shits less. We're speaking on specifics here.
Yeah. Boss man, he asked you a question, bro. He say, "Are you on the morality or the legality?"
No. I'm asking truth. That.
Oh, true.
Bossman didn't do anything. He simply pointed out that that's what the law says, and y'all got mad at that. And you turn it into something that had nothing to do with.
Another man, bro. Speak your piece.
Here's my question. Why is there so much smoke for him when he didn't pass those laws? Why not go to those politicians directly who did that? Or the parents, if true, I'm going off of acoustics alone here. That's true about the parent that they condoned or greenlit that relationship. Why is it suddenly wrong after they broke up? Where was the sudden morality policing beforehand?
He a grown man. He don't need nobody. He don't need nobody co-signing for him. What about you, though? Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I'm asking you specific, bro. Like, what's the crime here specifically?
That's crazy.
All right, so what are you asking? Ask me. Like, I'm gonna end up just having to take them high blood pressure pills.
No, I'm not. See, that's the thing. I'm not jumping in on you. I'm actually agreeing with you on what you're standing on, because you didn't agree with any of it. You said that that's what they said. That's all.
Yeah, me too. Oh my God, bro. True. What you standing on, G?
Because you keep jumping from pillar to post, bro. You come at him about morality, and then he tells you something, and then you jump from legality. Then you say you don't care about the law. What specifically is your point?
They're asking shit unless you state what you want. What's your claim, nigga?
What are you talking about? Nobody here condoned it. Nobody said.
Who you saying? Nobody. Speak for yourself. Are you in that nigga bed or something?
Nobody doesn't matter, bro. Nobody condoned it. Why is that being pitted on?
I asked you. You keep saying nobody.
Who specifically said that they wanted to be a grown man to go after a young woman like that? Who here said that? Nobody.
I asked you a question,
and nobody still has.
What are you on?
Oh boy, you are fucking retarded.
Oh wow. Come on, y'all.
I'm not being put in the corner here, bro. I'm asking you what your stance is.
Shut the fuck up, then, nigga, if you ain't talking right.
Because if we're talking about subjective morality, then you don't have a point.
We're gonna keep talking the way
because if we're gonna go off morality, that's individual and subjective.
We're gonna come up.
Doesn't give a shit what I think or what I want. We're talking about the bigger picture here.
Your pussy ass don't matter, nigga. That's the bigger picture.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah. You don't have a fucking point. Just like I knew. Just like I knew.
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you think I'm a big change and shit.
All right. That's press play.
Sit your little ass down somewhere and do it, nigga.
I think that blaming men for
that for no reason
is a problem in itself. Wow. Now he should take some of the blame.
My love says something should be common sense. Damn. Dr. Corner say, don't fall for the insults, guys. It's another pedo protector. Wow.
Facts, Reese. Facts.
Lord Jesus. Y'all.
Everywhere on this. It's an infestation of these niggas.
Come on, Chad. Come on, Truth. Come on, Chad. Come on.
The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment. That's fucked up. I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like, to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I suppose to act like you half dumb half of the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb? So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong. So how do we move forward in reality? I'm gonna go to you first, Lucky.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning.
Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like they are.
Okay, so I really wasn't trying to review that, right? So let me go to what I was really trying to review. Nah, for real, I wasn't trying to review that. I was just trying to get that part that he was telling about, because that's not in the title, but the one with him on Popeye TV was, but this was the Beanz versus Mont. Oh shit, damn. Hold on. Let me see. Who is it? Oh, Busman. Okay. Hold on. Shit. Okay, this is right here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta share my screen real quick. Okay, so Beanz crashing out. I think he crashing out on Trader Truth Teller. Living Hummers. Oh, wait. Well, Living Hummers say, if you true, spend some money instead of acting like you broke ass, bringing value to the show with your bum ass. Lordy Jesus. I ain't wanna, well.
I just wanna swing with my partner. Who my player partner shouts? Sat that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. My dog living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog living humbly. Late trip, do it shouts out. Let really do it shouts out. Hey, really do it shouts out. Living humbly. Hey, oppression, I support the biggest in the game. Living honey, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big step to my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my king, trip the nation. Salute to solid.
Alright, this is what I was trying to do. Share the screen. Here we go, right? Yeah, let Drip do it for damn sure. Let me add it to the screen. Hold on. There we go. Alright, here we go. We got this up. Lord Jesus. Too many adults out here to try and make sense of being with someone underage. What is the problem? I don't know, Mo. I don't know. It just blow my mind sometimes. But here we go, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Where they got it and don't need it. The niggas who sit on YouTube and say they don't need it, that's who y'all run and give y'all money to.
Oh.
Straight up and down. Now, people with panel shows, you know what I'm saying? 8, 9, 10 people in their panel, I understand that. I understand, because you have more personalities. You know what I'm saying? It's more like a show. You know what I'm saying? So those I kind of understand. But just another motherfucker sitting up here doing the same thing the rest of us doing, playing and reacting to videos, engaging with the chat. No more funny, no more entertaining, no more logical, no more intellectual, no more nothing. But you like the fact that nigga got on the road.
Oh.
You like the fact that nigga used to own a restaurant.
Wait a minute.
Wait, who ran a road?
He's talking about Trader Truth Teller.
I just like the clocking of others. Like, so what? Like, all of our styles are kind of different, right? Some of us are a little bit more flashy than others, but like that shouldn't be scrutinized, you know. And if they get a following that likes that, then shit, who are you? Who will be to say something?
It comes off as insecurity, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Ran a robe comes off as insecurity.
No, he's talking about other content.
Oh, I'm like, damn. I thought
it
that was
almost seemed
confidence.
like he hating a little bit, but go ahead.
Yeah.
What say you, Wall Street? You think it's hating? Omni? Oh, you niggas scared.
My bad.
It
My
shouldn't be-
bad.
it shouldn't matter.
I mean, it is just pure hate, and it's goofy because why would you even put out there that a nigga was more appealing than you through his robe? That's the guy you chose, the one with the robe. Why your bitch ass ain't just go buy a robe? Like, you just sound stupid. Shut up. Like, you know what I mean? That'd be my response to shit like that. But yeah, it was absolutely hate.
That's crazy. They tried to hang Izzy Beanz to the cross for wearing a goddamn robe. All of a sudden, it was like Anton because he wore one. I don't be understanding that shit. The man
I thought
had
they
his
was
own
shooting
place.
at my man Izzy Miyake too. That's who I thought he was talking about at first.
I'm like, come on, bro. Why can't niggas have a Versace robe? I'm not a robe guy, but I mean, shit. If I had a chance to go get one, I mean, I'm not spending the type of money they want one for that motherfucker. Hell nah, it ain't that serious. But for ones who do think it's serious and want to purchase that, yeah, do your thing, do your big one. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad gas mask. Yeah, pull up more often, bro. I appreciate your conversation, G. That's for shit show.
Oh damn, he gone.
Yeah, he just dropped down.
All right, show us up the gas mask.
You like the fact that nigga was sitting in some near courtside seats a week ago and posted a picture of it, so you go over there and run all your bread to him. Talk about keeping the rich rich. They got the blueprint on this shit. Straight up. They got the blueprint on keeping you niggas paying. They do. Like I said, but I want the YouTube money. So once I get my monetization back, I'm gonna scale back on doing these lives again. Cause I'm not finna be up here working for free. With YouTube, I know if I put in enough work, I get enough views, I make enough money. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to be begging niggas and shit. Cause niggas don't want to give you shit when they think you need it. That shit is crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
But I'm gonna pause right there because, like, my people support. I feel like when they want to support me, I don't beg, and it's not even, and it's no shade to nobody who's saying they won't work for free. Like, we do work. Like, it's a lot of shit costs up here. It's a lot of shit costs from the software to the fucking light bill. And if you rocking with a nigga, support just come from good conversation, not just because who you are. Because I tell people all the time, they don't come see Drip, they come see Shanika. Real shit. But I appreciate every dollar. Some people just do 5 and up on their goal. I'm 2 with $1.99, whatever. Support is support. Because you didn't have to send that shit. Like, I would never argue with my check about support. Nah. Because some days we don't reach the goal, and I still keep the show 5-6 hours. Appreciate y'all.
Hold on, can I say something? Like, I don't understand this half of these content creators because Beanz, come on, Beanz, he has a platform, he has the subscribers. If he wanted to do what Trader Truth Teller is doing, he could easily do it.
Sure.
By far. but he doesn't want to.
So
yeah, it's not just handed to you. Like if people are putting in work, you can't try to critique them because like they gravitate a certain amount of people or whatever they put in their work.
Yeah, he could easily do the same thing too, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, absolutely. It's it's always easier just to go with what you know what I'm saying, just to be naturally yourself. And it's just like, again, you just gotta wait for your people to gravitate to you if that's what you want to stick to. I don't know. It's all choices, in my opinion.
But those my niggas though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh shit. Hey, Mont, listen, man, you need to get out this chat, bro. My man's is gonna block you, fam. He said he blocking anybody that gets seen in this chat, bro. Get out this chat, bro. Right?
Who gonna block him? Hold on, what the fuck? Somebody gonna block somebody if they? Well, yeah, that shit do go on because niggas be losing wrenches and all kind of shit going to other places, and they been over here. That shit funny. That's funny, the fact that I piss you niggas off that much for nothing, because I don't be doing shit. But that's cool.
I don't want you to have to lose your relationship with that lying ass nigga.
Wait, who is he talking about? Who is the lying ass nigga? I'm confused.
Nah, listen, bro. I got to keep it real with you, Mont. I'm going to take my shots because that nigga lied on me. He let another nigga put a jacket on me and then check him for it and then refuse to take accountability.
Wow. Protection.
Okay, the guys that's on the panel, I just want to ask a question real quick because I kind of noticed this and maybe I'm tripping, but like, it seems like certain guys want protection on panels and stuff like that. Like, how y'all feel about that? Do you think that's true or not?
And they care so much about what somebody else thinks.
So we got Omni and Wall Street up here too. Drip.
What?
You laughing? Do you think that's true, or do you think that guys want protection to a certain degree?
What I need from you is understanding. Yeah, I don't know. I would never seek protection from none of these niggas. On God.
But do you think other guys want protection to a certain degree?
What up, Deja? I think some of them niggas do who send their money. I think they do.
I think other dudes get mad at the protection that's afforded to other people and not them. Right?
Facts.
So it's levels?
Yeah, and that's what they be mad about, their level, right? Like me, I am the goofiest goofy on YouTube. Nobody gets dropped more than me, right? I don't care.
Yeah.
Like 9 times out of 10, you only drop me or whatever because you was running from the conversation. But God forbid you see me in life, I'm gonna give you a midlife crisis. Like I'm really like that in real life, right? So it could never bother me to the point where I'm thinking about it the next day. You know what I mean? Your man Deion Sanders said, I've never had a bad day. Like I may have a bad hour, I may have a bad couple hours, but I never have a, and I'm gonna let one of you goofies, right, have me upset because you got this guy to drop this, man.
No.
Hey, yo, ladies, y'all really trying to work my blood pressure, right? Because I'm on this turmeric and I'm trying to chill. My doctor told me to relax, and y'all trying to involve me.
Turmeric is great for you.
I can't count.
No, okay. I have a statement. Like, if you say crazy stuff and it comes out your mouth all the time, and people know you say crazy shit all the time, and why you getting mad if somebody addresses you off your crazy stuff, or it just says that like they don't rock with you, or they call you some names like Crimson Cure. I call her a mammy. She, right? Is she gonna come and
What up,
come
Free
look for me? No.
Montana say, not protection, just honesty.
All right, but you can't tell somebody how they should react and how they should feel when they're watching other people do it and they see them every day doing the same fuck shit and saying the same fuck shit.
Right.
Like what are we doing here? We supposed to pretend for you and smile in your face and then talk behind your back? Like, what do you want? You want us to be fake?
Yeah, they do. Oh God, yeah.
Not doing it.
Hold on, let me bring up the man.
Hey, what is this here?
Chop! Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shaniqua, come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drip Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit.
What's up, Shamimi?
Hey, Shaniqua.
You on mute?
Oh, my bad. Hello.
Hey.
Hannon. What's up, Izzy Beanz? Damn, you call anybody out. Yo, oh, man, it's been crazy, Shanika, man. You missed the bullshit, man. Well, it's still going on in the chat, clearly.
Yeah, I see you started a little earlier today.
Yeah, because I had a little time. I had a little time.
He had some time today.
Had a little time.
Oh, shit, hold on, what's wrong?
You know what?
Oh, no, I just see these niggas in a fight.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. What's up, Sean?
I was trying to play the little thing. I ain't clicking fast enough. My bad. What up?
Hey, Trip, tell your man to go back out on that stroll.
What's up, Izzy Beanz? What's up?
What's up, everybody? What's good? Hey.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
Real crisp over there.
Hey, you up in LA now? That's what we doing.
Always. The Lakers.
Hey, yo, my man Izzy heard that robe come up. He was like, yo, somebody trying me? Like,
I ain't even hear the robe. I really just came to hang out for a second. I ain't been over here in a minute, so I came to show love so people won't think I don't love them no more. So came to show my people's Drip and Shanika love so they don't think I don't got no more. You know what I'm saying? I still got love for my people. So
we be over there when we care. Shit, did we still support? Shit.
We was doing the review. I ain't know who he was talking about because he hating on somebody robe. Like, oh, y'all only love him because he got the robe. I said, oh, this
who I didn't even hear who said that. But shout out to everybody on the panel. What up?
So let me fix this for Wall Street. Be on some bullshit, right? So it came up. The guy traded Truth Teller. I guess he wears robes sometimes on his show. Have you heard of Trader Truth Teller? Is he?
Yeah, I know of him. Shout out to him.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out to him. He I guess he be wearing robes, and I was like, so it's crazy that they try to make people think that people copying each other, just like how they try to do Izzy with Anton. I say that nigga Izzy probably don't even have the same robe, but just because it's Versace and just because somebody wore it, can't nobody else wear it.
Yeah, it's not the same. Shit. It's not the exact same robe. It's not. But it's cool.
It wouldn't even matter though. So what if he wore one? What Anton did it first? Nigga, it's a billion of us on this motherfucker.
Yeah, I had it. Hey, what's up, everybody in chat? Yo, I'm on my computer, so for whatever reason, it won't let me chat to the type to the chat. But what's up, everybody? What's going on? What's good?
So what you say about the Beanz situation?
My bad. I don't even know what part of the Beanz situation. I promise y'all, I just see y'all's live and came to show love.
Okay.
I ain't hear nothing or see nothing. I just came to show love.
So this is right here. So Beanz. Beanz was 24, had a baby with a 16-year-old.
Oh man.
Oh, that's what they're talking about?
Are they
wait.
still talking about that? That's crazy. Yeah,
No. He going off on Trey the Truth Teller right now, saying that he a liar and he didn't defend him. So now the chat saying like, do men need protection on the panels?
Hold on, what? And they just okay. Go ahead.
Like he said that Trey the Truth didn't check nobody for calling him a pedo. So, you know what? Let me just bring it back a little bit.
Oh my
You
God.
niggas gotta stop girling, bro.
That's crazy.
Go back on doing these lives again, because I'm not finna be up here working.
Hard for you to get it.
Say he blocking anybody that gets seen in this chat, bro. Get out this chat, bro. Right? I don't want you to have to lose your relationship with that lying ass nigga. Now listen, bro. I gotta keep it real with you, I'm gonna take my shots because that nigga lied on me. He let another nigga put a jacket on me and then check him for it and then refuse to take accountability. So
that's what we talking about right there. That's the farthest we really got. We trying to, and then LA asked everybody, do men need protection too on panels?
No, but I don't understand why. Honestly, shout out to the shout outs, right? Shout out to Beanz. I don't got nothing against Beanz. I think that what he did was crazy back then. At the same time, my thing is this: why do you do stuff as a grown ass person and then expect other people to cover for the shit that you did? I heard Beanz say that what he did was wrong. So if what you did was wrong, why are you expecting someone else to fight your battles and to validate you with something that is not right to begin with? I don't get that. And that goes for everybody. That's not just for him. That goes for everybody.
What's up, Nick?
I mean, this is not a situation that is brand new to this community. So I'm really not understanding what any of this is about. He should be accustomed to the responses. You know, the only thing that's changed is just different people that's viewing the content, but we've talked about this already. And if you feel like what you did wasn't wrong, stand on it.
Yeah, but you can't expect nobody else to stand on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I'm just saying, like, you should be able to, like, if y'all call me out on something that I did, that I admittedly did, I don't care. I admitted that to you. I'm owning my shit, and it don't bother me. But I understand that that's different than his situation, because that jacket is a big, you know what I'm saying, jacket to put on. But I mean, is it a lot?
No. It's not a lot.
What up? What up, Popeye?
He just thought he left that jacket in his closet, but he been wearing that.
Oh, his issue is that he was lied on. Okay, well, maybe I need clarity.
Let's see.
Fuck that. I'm sorry, bro. If that mean I can't have a relationship with you or with Willie, that's fine, bro. But I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, hey, listen, motherfuckers need to hold that man accountable, bro. For real. Like, motherfuckers need to be over there telling that man, bro, you let that man say that shit about him unchecked on your show. And then you said he said some shit that he didn't say. Nigga, you need to take accountability for that shit. You don't give a fuck about what you doing in your real life.
Hold on.
Straight up.
Is that Mont?
What up, Mont? Nice to meet you. I think, well, this is my first time being on the panel with you. I'm Shanika. It's nice to meet you.
What's going on, y'all?
What's good, boy?
What up?
What's the word, brother?
So what do you have?
That's my dog Mont up here. What's up, Brody?
What up?
And I was just watching. I think the conversation was starting to get a little bit off. I wouldn't say off topic, but I guess misrepresented. I think Bean's position, his claim is that he was lied on, and that he lets. I think he's saying that Trey let somebody put a jacket on him that wasn't true. So I don't think that he wasn't upset that people were talking about what happened factually. He was saying that it was something was misinterpreted and allowed to happen, and then when it was corrected, that person I think he's saying that Trey didn't say sorry or some shit. I don't know, something like that. But it's not the fact that he just is being held accountable for what he did, and he mad that he want other people to co-sign it. It's a little bit different, if that makes sense.
Nah, but but that's not really accurate. If he's saying that he's mad at Trey because Trey let somebody put a jacket on him, and the jacket is applicable whether he went to jail for it or not, whether he got arrested for it or not, that's an applicable jacket. If I know a kid that was 19 years old that was dating a 16-year-old and got a charge for that. So if someone would have pressed charges, Beanz could literally have got a charge for that.
Yeah,
he was over the statute.
Yeah, so everything that happened was already corrected, right? Trey ended up it was already corrected. So he's saying that he's mad at Trey because he's saying that Trey protected somebody else for the same thing, but didn't protect him. That's his claim, right? And I guess even technically the word pedophile doesn't mean being with a girl that's 17. It means something it means something worse than that. It means being with a kid, like a kid. So I guess technically by definition it's wrong too. If that makes sense.
But
wait, what?
I was gonna say our community doesn't define it that way. Legally speaking, then you're correct. But socially, we use that word for all minors regardless of age. And so I think it just depends on, are you looking at it from only a legal aspect? Because most people aren't speaking from a legal aspect.
I hear that. I hear that, but I don't know. I guess words have definitions.
They do.
Yeah.
I guess when I think about a PDF, right? I think about a grown man and like a kid versus like his position is like, yo, I was a young adult who was stupid and I was retarded, and mentally I was like 16. That's his position, right? And the girl being 17 is like, I don't know, but I give a little bit more grace than everybody else, because when you are a young man and you really come from that, when you come from the hood or the ghetto and stuff like that, these niggas really are stupid, right? So I give a little bit more grace than other people when it comes to these situations. But that's not even neither here nor there, right? I was just trying to make sure it made sense of like what was his gripe with Trey, which I still don't fully understand, because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening too deep. Like I like to look at shit myself. Mm-hmm. I don't like to just hear one side, so I wasn't listening too deep because I would have had to look at the shit myself, But I'm just saying that was his position. It wasn't that people was holding him accountable, because if that's your belief that people shouldn't do that, then that's your belief. He can't argue that. It was just something else.
But
that makes sense.
I'm not gonna lie. When Keon was on the panel, he did defend Beanz. He said, "Don't call him that."
Oh, I wasn't there. So like any contradicting information, I can't even, because what he's saying is that
I'm just saying Trey did defend Beanz. Like I heard that with my own, I actually reviewed it. The nigga told Keon, "Don't call him a PDF."
Yeah, right, PDF.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that.
So let me ask
you. That's defending, right?
Yeah, if that's the show that y'all talking about.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question.
He brought up that comment about AM, and he was like, "Don't speak on that either."
Yeah, he defended AM too.
Why do we try to intellectualize madness though? Why? I mean, I get it. Y'all are smart. Y'all are articulate. Y'all are stoic. Y'all are well versed. All that. Why do we try to pathologize and daggone intellectualize madness, stuff that don't even make no sense? It don't matter if you're 16 in the brain, allegedly. You're 24 in real life, and you impregnated essentially a 16-year-old, because if she was 17 when she had the baby, well, you know how that works. So in essence, come on, let's be real. Let's be for real.
Yeah, but so this is what Beanz says, right? He says that she told him she was 18, and she said that she even came online and said it, right? She came online and she told everybody that she told him that she lied and said she was 18.
Okay.
And yeah,
so that's a part of the story too.
Okay, so she
did.
Okay, she lied.
No, that's a fact. No. That's a fact. She did.
Okay, she came up and said that she lied to him about her age to
get him. I ain't been around. That's a lie.
Shanika was on the show.
That's a lie?
Shanika was on the show.
If she came up there and said that, why you say that's a lie?
Shanika was there, true.
If she came up there and said that, why do you say that that's a lie, though? If she said it herself.
That was not the
They think she may have been coerced.
That was not the original story, is.
Oh God.
Oh, what was the original story? I wasn't there for the original story.
The original story was.
But wait, he did say. Well, never mind. Ain't going on.
The original story that she was 16 and got pregnant, bro. It wasn't she told me that she's 18 and all this stuff. Bro, y'all, that's why I swear it's sad that when new people come in, stuff always changes, bro. Stuff always changes.
And on top of that, he did a whole video talked about his uncle dating 16-year-olds, and that was the culture and all of that. The
culture.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know the facts and all that, so I just came to I saw y'all was reviewing it, so I was going I guess eventually when I started talking about our conversation, I was going to jump in, but right there I just wanted to do justice for his perspective, because it sounded like y'all was speaking on a different perspective than he had. So I'm just fair. I like to be fair all the way around.
No doubt you was there because I heard him talking to you in the background. So yeah, I mean, but everybody's still gonna have their own opinions of the shit regardless.
But
so you give him grace because you feel like him being from the hood makes him stupid, and that makes it. I'm not gonna say that makes it okay, but that allows you enough empathy to give him grace and be like, well, I understand. So if that were your 17-year-old daughter, you'd give him grace and be understanding, and you wouldn't want to stop his ass.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm saying, are you saying that you're giving him grace in the sense that I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Because you think that hood niggas are stupid, you're giving him grace. So that means that if that was your 17-year-old daughter, you would have given him grace as opposed to stomping his ass out.
Yeah, so I don't like to use my personal situation because I think that I work to change my opinion based on the way something affects me, then that would mean that I'm not being honest, and whether it's my daughter or not, it wouldn't change my opinion on the way I move. But what I'm saying is, when these guys come from certain places, and those certain places have a certain culture, right? Beyond like him being stupid, right? Her mom.
Everybody might just fucking
relationship, and can y'all can hear me?
Nah, your shit went out like
it keep going in and out.
It was your mom or her mom.
Everybody shit cut up today.
Because my thing is, I think that it's necessary for us to put ourselves in a certain position where it is personal, because of the fact that a lot of people see a situation one way only because it doesn't affect them. But as soon as it affects them, then their position changes. So I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to do nothing funny. I just wanted to make sure I understood your true position on a personal level. Like, if that was your daughter, would you exercise grace, or are you only exercising grace because it doesn't affect you?
I'm not putting myself in.
Because I think that it's because ignorance. I've never known of ignorance of any law being a valid defense to get you out of being persecuted for that crime.
That's because it's not.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. So if he did something with her that was illegal, I don't know how they state work, but if it was illegal, then it's illegal. I ain't got no defense for that. I'm just talking about as far as like understanding like how psychology works, right? Understanding how your upbringing can really influence what you think is right and wrong. I just understand that because that's how I view the world, right? I like psychology. I like to learn a lot and stuff like that. So that really shapes right and wrong is where you grow up at. What are like, for example, like I grew up like with my dad. My dad never left South Philadelphia, never in his whole life. So it's certain things that I thought that y'all know kielbasa, the sausage.
Yes.
I thought it was called kielbasa my whole life. because he used to say Kabaski until I got out of my environment. And motherfuckers like, and I read it. I'm like, let's say Kabaski. Why do you call it Kabaski? They like, no, they don't call it Kabaski, nigga. I'm like, oh shit. Like, that was, that's what my dad called it. So that's kind of how I thought the word was, if that makes sense. So
I understand what you're saying. So what you're saying is when Paula Dean was calling people nigga at her grown ass stage, and she said, hey, when I was growing up, this is what I was taught. It was okay. You gave her grace, right?
I don't know who that is.
Paula Dean is a white woman that is she on the Food Network, I believe, and she pretty much cook a lot of shit that clearly her black employees, like, she cook a lot of soul food recipes. I'll say that for so I won't be disrespectful. And she got caught up in a situation where she was calling for nigga. And they were like, well, she grew up in the time where it was okay, and that was the custom, that was the standard back then for people to call black people niggas, and it was okay. And so I was asking, using the logic that you just gave based on that situation, I was curious as to if you were one of the people that would give an old white person grace for calling you the hard ER because they grew up in a time where that was okay, or in an environment where that was okay. Would you give them grace if they called you the ER?
So if an old white person called me the ER word, because from there they're saying that they grew up that way.
Right. Would you give them grace and be like, hey, well, that's how you was raised, so I can't, expect for you to not be a product of your environment?
Well, that's interesting, because I think even back then it was used maliciously.
Okay.
So yeah, no,
they're
she's
using it maliciously in context today.
Yeah, no, she's trying to dehumanize me.
Right, but they gave her grace because that was just how they talked back then. And so I was just curious as to if you would still give her grace in that situation. But
no, so
it's all good.
Good. No, go ahead. Okay, let me press play.
It's motherfuckers who was going around saying shit about you on their channels that wasn't true, and you know how that felt. So why the fuck would you allow somebody else to do that shit on your platform? This is a no-brainer. This shit ain't even.
So, Mont, do you think men need protection on these panels?
I'm not going to say that men need protection on the panels, but I know, at least for me, I'll look at you differently if I don't think you standing on something, if I don't think you stand on anything.
I mean, that's normal. I got you.
Yeah, that's it. I ain't nobody got to protect me. But if I see, like, if you see some fuck shit happening and you just like you don't state your position, or you don't distance yourself from it, then that might mean something.
So with that said, how can we intellectualize that happened? That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the case, and if you saying standing on something, and you saying that standing on what you believe on, how can we intellectualize the action that was done?
I swear to God, well, this conversation isn't really about whether what Beanz did was right or wrong, right? And I think it's kind of turning into that. Like, that's his life, and whatever decision he make and whatever he got to deal with, he got to deal with what come with that. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think we turn it into a different conversation.
No, it's not though, because this is the thing, right? Beanz, again, and I think you misunderstood it a little bit. Beanz is partially upset with Trey because Trey did not defend him when someone tried to put the PDF jacket on Beanz, right? And so what I'm saying is, if Trey was to defend him when someone put the PDF jacket on Beanz, that would indicate that Trey aligns with the behavior, or thinks that is not predatory behavior in that way, right? Am I wrong about that, anybody?
No, I don't think that would
no, yeah,
mean that for
absolutely
Trey.
right.
Trey defended I think Angry Man, from what I heard. I wasn't there on these Jones, but
nah, he did.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to Willing to Win with that $5 super holler coming through with that support. He said, here to support the show. Shout out to Drip and Shanika, one of the best shows on YouTube. I definitely appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, match that vibe. I know I'm a little late today, but let's catch up on these super chats. Put some color in the chat. Y'all know might y'all pay your tithes, or if not, you know what I'm saying? I might start bullying a couple of y'all. So
damn,
you know what I'm saying? Let's hit that button. Let's subscribe. Let's share the stream. Let's show support. There's 60 people in here watching. Hit that like button. Show some love. And you do.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
If you twerk a little bit in your chest, drop a hashtag let drip do it. And you do it. And shout out to Deucey coming back with that super holler. He said, pop that motherfucking corn. Oh, I added that. Pop motherfucking corn. Hey, see, Deucey,
I know you fucking lying.
Deucey know I like a little baby that listen. I asked, and he did what I asked him to do, baby. And you do.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yes, and I gotta do a throwback because we missed this one. This might have been this might have been before I got here. My bad. I'm gonna own up to this. Shout out to Big Dog, Big Rich, Big Mars, DJ in the building with that $10 super holler. He said, y'all want something for the store? Give me a pack of Grabblees. I'm all right.
Yo, I'm sorry, man, but
my brother from another mother, big dog. He in the track. Don't play. We ready and he stepping on shit.
We ready and we stepping on shit. I know y'all heard it. What up, Coach Jack in the building? Shout out to Beanz.
That's
In the
hard.
Vixen.
building.
Shout out to
Hey, gorgeous. You know, I still be telling everybody about that conversation we had, but I ain't gonna derail. $2 super holler. She said, I love to do intros, baby. Apologies for the long absence. It's all right. Just don't let it happen again. What up, Vincent?
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money.
Say you do. You want to get your intro? FireTrip@mail.com. Hashtag let drip do it. All right, I appreciate that little commercial break.
All right, let's get back to the bullshit.
Hard, bro. It's not. This one ain't hard at all. I'm not even saying let me back over there because I don't want to fucking be back over there. I want any motherfucker to know when they don't want me on their show, nigga, life goes on. I don't have to be over there with you. It was a time when I didn't know you.
So wait, Mont, Trey say he can't come back?
Yeah, Trey don't want to associate. They don't like each other, man.
I just wanted to say something real quick, man, because it was a lot of grace being given, right? I keep hearing this word grace, right? Like niggas seem to be giving grace to something like this more than they gave Jesus.
Damn.
Like he's getting more grace than P. Diddy get for sure. Right? Like I'm not saying that you gotta be on a nigga neck forever. Pause. Like if a nigga say, yo, what I did was wrong, I know way better than that now. I've repented. Cool. But at the same time, I'm not fucking with you, my nigga. I'ma just be honest. You know what I mean? Because it's forever gonna say something about my character being around you, right? Yes. What can you, in these spaces that are based on information and advice, right? Nigga that's doing that type of shit can't give me no advice, man. When I was 24, you know what I mean? I'm coming into my oldest born son, and guess what, right? It was with my son's mom, who we went to high school together, right?
What up, Cole?
Like, I can't believe all this, even if, like, yo, it gets so weird when it's like, well, she said she was 18, but she was 9. So what? So what? You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, men have a responsibility to apparently protect the world from them. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't got no issue with homie. Like, if he apologized for it, then fine. You know what I mean? I don't think we should start lighting tiki torches and hunting down. But me personally, like, I just had to hit the unsubscribe because it's the first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I just...
Wall Street, this ain't your fucking first time hearing about this shit, nigga.
No, I've been hearing about them talking about the weird stuff, but I never knew it was about homie. You know what I mean? I ain't know that. They all weird nowadays. Every 2 days, somebody coming out to Chuck E. Cheese, man. I don't know, man, but I told you.
You see what happened earlier? You see what happened earlier?
What happened earlier? What happened earlier?
Man, I ain't finna go back to
y'all. Me and Turmeric, man, I'm watching my pressure.
Wait, I didn't see what happened earlier. You said no, I didn't. You said you see what happened earlier. No, I didn't. What happened earlier? What happened?
There was apologists up here. It was one of them.
Wait, a PDF apologist?
Come on, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, listen, but there's the thing.
I thought that's what mom was coming up here to do.
Drip, you know for a fact. Listen, you know for a fact in the streets, in the hood, they don't play that, bro. If you get locked up, everybody know if you get locked up and you got a charge like that, they don't play that, bro. Everybody know that, bro. Come on, man.
That's the problem that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why the way we carry ourselves off is so different on here. We know that. Like, it ain't even nothing to talk about. Anybody remotely near that type of situation, we tell them to move around, bro. You can't be around here. We tell them automatically. It doesn't matter whether you got that jacket, you did time or not. We find out that you messing with kids, bro, you done.
And a teenager is a kid. A teenager is a kid. That's below the age of consent, especially if you are a certain age yourself. I'm telling you, my word is bond. I knew a kid that had just turned 19 and his girlfriend was 16. They were in the same high school together. The parents didn't want them together. They put the charge on the young man and the charge stuck.
Yep. That happened to my god brother.
Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. If it went that route, even though, like, you know what I'm saying, that's kind of iffy and stuff like that. What I'm saying is, it's the principle of it. The principle of it is that excessive age, and then you rationalize. This ain't a person that said, yo, you know what? You know, I should have been more cognizant of the fact that that was a minor, that was a child, that was a kid. I should have been more cognizant of that. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they would have said that, be contrite in the situation. Like Will said, I still ain't rocking with you, but then, you know, I can give you, like y'all keep saying this word, grace. I can start moving in some type of forgiveness. But as far as rocking with you, because for me, bro, I don't understand. And somebody probably got to help me out with this up there. How the freak don't you know that it's a child? Because I'm trying, like, I don't, like, for those of us that have daughters, bro, and I keep stating this, my daughter is about to be 21. She still has her fucking baby face. She still looks like a child. So you can't tell me that you're looking at her and not knowing that she's young. You might not know how old she is, like the actual numeric number.
I'm right back.
But you know that she's young. My question is, once you see, oh, that's a young girl, why do you why do you pursue it now? Why don't you say, hey, bro, I can't? Why don't you back up?
Well, truth. We've heard such sentiments as women are children.
Oh, Lord, Jesus.
As you know, you've heard this too.
Yeah, what's up, Omni? That's why
What's
I'll never.
happening?
That's why I'll never go with that. You see, I fight that every time. Every time I fight that. No, the hell they not.
Absolutely.
My
No, the
only
hell they
thing
not.
is,
We fighting back. We fighting that every time. So
my only thing is,
I say women are whimsical, like they have playful nature, but I will never say a woman is one for one with a child. And it lets me know a lot of dudes cannot differentiate between a grown woman and a child, and that is gross.
so my thing is this, right? Isn't that incarcerated environment anti-pedo, meaning like if you go to prison or whatever? And so if you were just in that environment where it was not acceptable on any level for the last 5 years or 10 years, I don't know you've been there. Like that's not on your mind when you get out and you meet somebody that is possibly, you know what I'm saying, super young and you're not really sure you just left an environment where they will fucking ruin your life or end it over this very same thing and you've been immersed in that for years. And then as soon as you get out, you're like, hey, well, okay, if I would have known, I would have still did it again. That's weird to me.
That's what I was alluding to earlier, Shanika. I was like, yo, the prison culture, hood culture, they don't play that. That's the dirty uncle. Nobody F with the dirty uncle. If they find out, they trying to wreck that dirty uncle. That dirty uncle gonna catch hell. Nobody with that shit. It's a fact.
So that was a pretty bold statement to say, even if I knew then what I knew now, I still would have did it.
That just lets you know the mindset. Allegedly, the brother, allegedly my guy, Beanz.
Oh man.
So Beanz made two statements. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
He made two statements. One of them was that if he knew back then, right, that she was 17, he probably still would have did it, right?
No problem. He definitely would have.
Yeah. And the other statement was that if he could go back, he wouldn't even have been in those environments or around girls like that. He would have been a completely different person. So he was saying that he was so dumb back then that had she told him at that time that she was 17, he probably still would have did it. But with the knowledge that he has now, if he could go back, he's saying that he would have been a whole different 24-year-old. That's what his two statements that he said.
Well, shit, there's no way around that.
That's a contradictory statement.
It
that
is.
Still don't make it is. Don't absolve him.
No, there's no absolve. There's no absolution in that statement. That's pretty straight. Listen,
That's a contradictory statement.
on some man shit, it is. You know this. We believe men for what they fight for. Like if you willing to fight for it, and the fact that these dudes are willing to fight for this,
facts, Omni. That tell you everything you need to know right there. That tell you everything you need to know. If you willing to die on that hill, that already lets you know where the person stand. That's 100% facts. Because the truth is, if you really was off that, you would have just left it at, yo, I made a mistake. I'm sorry for the mistake that I made. I didn't know any better. And yo, I'm grieving this mistake every day of my life. Like, yo, I want to be better. I want to do better. I would never do nothing like that again. And you would just leave it at that.
Right.
You wouldn't try to justify your position. You wouldn't try to get mad at somebody else because they're not protecting your position or arguing for your position. Like, how can you get mad at somebody else because they don't agree with that shit? I don't get that at all. Like, that's weird to me. That's the
somebody
weird.
Somebody who was in a situation, they sent me a DM. Hold on, let me read what they said. Because I wasn't in there. I wasn't there, so that's why I can't really. I don't know what's going on. They said they got it wrong. The first day, Trey said he not letting anybody do that. The second day, he let somebody say it. And only defended angry man. That's what the I guess they saying the Beanz issue is.
Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, but okay. I get it, but I don't get it. I get it on the level of, yo, you feel like Angry Man's getting preferential treatment and you feel like Trey went back on his word, right? I get that. I understand that part. But what I don't understand is you don't take that stance on this.
Right.
Like, yo, this is the type of thing that if you let it out, people are going to have very strong visceral reactions to it, and you got to let it be what it is because you made the mistake. And that's it.
Right. What is
I've
this?
been
I want
talking
to
to
be
him,
wrong together. What is that? What is that?
Misery loves company, they say, bro.
Oh, somebody else was wrong. He ain't kick him off, but he kicked me off. What, you don't want to be wrong by yourself or something, yo?
No, people want to go to hell together. They don't want to go to hell alone. That's what nobody wants to go to hell alone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want. It's the same effect like when you, and I keep bringing work up, but like if someone's late, if you late, you feel a little bit better that somebody else is late. It's like, hi, shit. All right, cool.
Hell yeah, we both walking in her lane.
We
Yeah.
both late.
Yeah, like, it ain't just me and other shit.
We got caught. We got caught. Come out. We got caught.
It's just like running a red light. When that light turn yellow and it's about to turn red, if I feel like the other 3 cars gonna come with me, I'm going.
Facts.
I'm gonna run that light like, yeah, we all ran it. Is that gonna get me out the ticket though? Hell no.
No, it's not, and that's the dumb part about it is that they may only the cop can only stop one of you, and today might be your day.
You
what
know
you gonna tell?
let me-
What you gonna tell the cop? What you gonna tell the cop when he pull you up? You ain't catch the other 3.
I
Well, couldn't
apologize.
stop
Let me just say this real fast. Angry Man hasn't had a baby. I was friends with Angry Man when he was that age. Angry Man didn't have a baby with a woman that was that much younger than him. His baby mama is his age. So I don't know what Angry Man said because I wasn't there, but I know that Angry Man hasn't done that. At least in the 30 years that I've known him and been cool with him, I know in those 30 years, from what I know about him, he hasn't done nothing close to that, right? Because I wouldn't have been cool with him. I actually have somebody that I knew was cool with that did do something like that. And guess what? I don't speak to him. When I seen that shit, I stopped speaking to him immediately and never was friends with him again, right? So at the end of the day, I just don't understand how Beanz is kind of correlating what Angry Man said to how Beanz is living. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. I can't confirm this. Y'all got to go back and watch it. But what Angry Man was pretty much doing was he was saying that the age of consent is the age of consent. The law is the law. I think that's the position that Angry Man took versus the other people who were making a moral argument of, regardless of what the law says, I think that we should take moral stances.
Which is a factual thing. Regardless of what the law says, that shouldn't have nothing to do with you as a man and what you stand for. A child is a child is a child.
Yeah, so I think that's why Keon said that about Angry Man, is because he was saying if the law pretty much the law of the law.
Okay. I think Chanel was trying to say something. My bad.
Nah, I'm bad.
All right, y'all want to go back to the video?
Drip is streaming this from his page. And,
oh Lord, shout out to Drip. Oh, he tried to defend Beanz when me and him was talking. Okay. Well, listen, I wasn't there, but if he did, Anger Man was wrong. Point blank. Period. Like, there's no defending that shit. It's no defense of that shit. And as a man, you can't sit there and defend bullshit. I don't care who you like. Who's your friend, who's cool with you, you should not defend bullshit. I don't defend bullshit. I'm not gonna do it.
100.
who drinking something? But yeah, I think that we're just very selective as a community with regards to when we decide to give grace and who we want to give grace to. And I think that this is just a reflection of that. Because, I mean, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think that at the end of the day, we need to change the way that everyone perceives it within the community, regardless of how it is handled in the penal system. You know, because it's a lot of laws in place that make absolutely no sense, and they just haven't been changed for whatever reason. But that don't mean that we need to still stand behind it. On where it's still a criminal act.
That's a fact.
It may not be what we're trying to define it as, legally speaking, because you got to be I think you got to be around 13 or something like that. But still, it's still a criminal act. We can't skip past it.
You know what's crazy though? a lot of dudes hated the fact that college dudes and grown men used to come to the high school and get the high school girls. A lot of dudes was not feeling that. A lot of dudes was hating that. So I don't understand. And Angry Man is one of them. Angry Man is on record literally saying that, yo, them dudes, that he hated the fact that them older dudes used to come to high school and get the high school girls. So how could you possibly defend anything surrounding this? That's what I don't get.
I think you gotta have a conversation with Angry Man to understand his perspective. Cause I wasn't there on that episode either. But I know that he kind of pulled up and had a position.
It's like Sharika said earlier, we gotta start making sure, and is made it more concrete. We gotta take a hard stance, man. You know, what do you believe in? What do you believe in? What do you stand for? And stop trying to straddle the fence just because you like somebody. You know, when it comes to right and wrong, there is no respect of persons. You know what I'm saying? Like Ed said, are you a man? Like we all try to carry that title around, but this is when you show you a man. What do you stand on? And are you willing to stand alone even when it's not comfortable, even when people don't like you about it? Do you still stand on your principles even when it's not popular? See, we don't talk about that side of manhood.
Free-Zone, you ain't shit.
Shout out to Free-Zone.
Y'all need another hours in that ass nigga. That's exactly what Mark doing. He said, hey, look, I went in there. I'm going to read this DM from somebody that ain't have the balls to say it in the chat or hit the pen and say it themselves. I went in there, so I don't know. We got to ask them. We know that already, Dr. PhD. We expounding on the conversation as far as the subject matter, because at the end of the day, it's like we sit here and want to give this to the grace because he grew up in the hood where people are dumb. But then when it comes to these women out here twerking,
that's
like twerking on the head, like we don't give them grace. Where was the grace for Megan Thee Stallion? Where was the grace for all the rest of the degenerates? But we gonna give this degenerate the grace because he did one of the most deplorable things. All she did was post shit. But this nigga's actually doing some criminal shit. And this the person we go get grace to, but not anybody else. And so, I mean, it's cool, but I'm just saying, can we at least just keep it a stack and honest and just hold ourselves accountable and say, yeah, it's cool with somebody else. You don't do it, but it's not cool with this person do it. Because that's really all that it is. I like you as a person, and I don't want to dislike you. So I'm going to just give you a little grace because I don't want to use this as a reason to stop fucking with you.
I think, well, if you saying that in regards to me, I think you're projecting a little bit or a lot. Because my thing is people hate me in the spaces. Everybody hates Mont because I give people grace. I give women grace, typically, right? I have conversations and all the Red Pill guys, they hate me because, you know, I don't be on their team when it comes to something. I stand on what I believe in. So that's like my whole thing. These niggas hate me.
Hey, look, you see my name? Shamami, okay? So trust me when I tell you I understand what it feels like when somebody don't agree with you simply because you're trying to be understanding or logical or, you know, just remove emotion from the conversation. I get that. Oh, you back?
But listen, but real quick before you move on, but this is the thing, Shanika. At what point are some things you cannot intellectualize? Some things you can't have no understanding of. Some things you have to take a hard stance on. One of my favorite sayings of all time is a man that don't stand for something will fall for anything. So at the end of the day, if you trying to be understanding of something like this, I don't get that. I'm gonna be real with you. And this is the first time I've ever been on a panel with Mont. I've seen Mont in different settings. I don't know the brother, but brother, and I think he's an intellectual brother. I think he's a very smart, poised brother, very well composed. But I just don't understand, brother Mont. How could you try to understand this? This doesn't seem like something that should be tried to be understood.
Yeah.
What up, Bird? My bad.
So
what up,
fundamentally,
what's up, Bird?
Oh, what's going on?
Go ahead.
Fundamentally, I don't. When it comes to intellectualism, I don't think that. I think that every conversation, most conversations, let's say every conversation needs to be had. I think that everything needs to be worked through. I understand that it's easy to be like, nah, fuck this shit. We burning everybody at the stake, right? But that's just not the way that I move. Like I have to think about everything. You know, I can't not process something. I can't just be like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. That's just not me. You know.
what is there to process about a man saying, I was a grown person. I was 24 years old. I had sex with a minor. That sex led to a whole baby. And if I was to, even though it's quote unquote legal, when the legal mumbo jumbo really is for the teenagers that are having sex, so that it's not statutory rape between a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Come on, Chanel. Come on. Great.
Legal mumbo jumbo. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say?
Great. You said the R word.
Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good.
But that's the thing. That's the legality part that pedos like to shield themselves with, because they can say, well, I could be 50 and still have sex with this 17-year-old because that's what the law says. And it's like what it's saying is absolutely true. At the end of the day, it should be a full stop with any understanding about having sex with a minor and then attempting to justify it. I don't have a problem with people saying, well, I want to know, what actually happened. But this man sat on a panel and said everything that happened. And then people are still like, well, let's give him grace. Grace for what? Would you give him grace if that was your, 15, 16-year-old daughter? Of course you wouldn't.
That's what I want.
That's just like that people do. Like, get off the fence and stand up and have a backbone about it.
Yeah, because if you're an nihilist and you take out the whole family, I understand you might have snapped, but I still can't excuse what you did. Regardless of your reasoning or your logic, you still did some fucked up shit, and I can't get past that, regardless of what led us to that position.
No, I'm with you on that. What up, Eric? What say you? My bad.
Hey, Coach. Where's Coach? Light skin stuff.
Yeah, hear me. Boys, can't stay away from the gods, can you? But anyway,
oh no,
man, it's I work in this field. I'm the other side of Chanel, right? I'm gonna empathize with you for a few days, then I'm gonna get you down to the direction you need to go. But it's unfortunate, man. That's why I love my 80s babies, man. This is a lot of behavior that was shunned in the community. But these behaviors were shunned in the community when I was young. You wasn't. I didn't know nobody. My friend and the ones that were identified, people, even the women called them out. The flip wrist called them out. Everybody called the man out who perpetrated on a child, and even some women. If your mama found out, Drip, that you was messing around with a 35-year-old. She would have put her.
So sorry. Y'all, I swear I do, but that's a whole fucking lie. Because I know so many pedos that they own mama, they wife, they sisters, they aunties, they cousins, the men and the women swept that shit under the fucking rug.
Wait, do you think it's a Chicago thing though? Do you think that might be a regional? Because I know it seemed like a lot of people in Chicago get down a certain type of way. It seemed like that might be a Chicago thing. I'm no disrespect to the Chi. I'm just saying. Do you think it might be a Chicago thing? Because where I'm from, they didn't play that. They didn't play that. They shut it down. They ain't play that.
Izzy, I worked in the school system on both sides of Chicago, South Side, West Side.
Sorry, Rilla.
You got to be all over, right?
R. Kelly did it to you. Don't get mad at me. R. Kelly did it to you. I'm sorry,
He set
Rilla.
the precedent. He set the precedent. And I've heard conversations like this on the train, on the CTA, on the bus, older guys, maybe 20, 30, talking about, oh yeah, man, she this, she that, she young. I usually look at them niggas like, y'all crazy. And I would always use that information and go straight to the school and be like, look, y'all got to protect yourself. Y'all girls can't be out here wilding. And sometimes we had to have a whole 6 weeks conversation on how to just identify certain behaviors. And after you identify, especially sometimes because dudes, most of y'all baby mama dudes, y'all get mad when y'all get turned down and y'all be ready to hurt the person and all that. Just come on, just let it go, man. It's so many beautiful black women out here, man, y'all age that y'all scared of that. A kid, y'all should. Some of you niggas didn't even go to y'all 10th year reunion. Let me take your ass back to the school unless you got a son or daughter.
Is
Your 10-year reunion, you a scrub anyway.
Is he? He want all the smoke.
I'm sorry.
My bad, Gorilla. Peace, Chicago, Gorilla. My fault.
He waving the white flag. He waving the white flag.
You got it, because you got it.
Shout out to American Trade Food, that $5 super holler. He said Berg is correct. In the late 70s and early 80s, a torpedo could not have had an explanation because he was eating a few punches with messes.
This is so interesting to me because when I hear people talk about how it used to be in the past, they be saying that these guys was dealing with girls that was 15, 14 and like having kids and marrying them. So it's interesting to hear like older guys say that. Oh,
what past do we talk about, Lam? I mean, what past are you referring to?
He's talking about silent generation and getting it mixed up with us. Like that's two generations past us, bro.
I wasn't talking about the silent generation though.
No, I know you're not. I'm not. But Montes
and them boomers where the uncle, you know what I'm saying? Instead of dealing with the uncle, they told all the little girls go put some clothes on.
But Shanika, you know what's crazy? Family members kept it a secret because they know if it got out into the community, it would be lights out for that whole family. So and that's the crazy because most of those families were led by women.
I'm just saying it was happening. They were covering it up. They weren't dealing with it.
Right. You better not say nothing. Shit. Better go to school and be quiet.
Oh, don't involve the police and the law and family business. We gonna handle this within the family. Ain't handling shit.
Right.
Nope.
If they don't want you to call the police, no, send uncle to jail.
All of them to jail.
Mm-hmm.
However, though, right? Motherfuckers still should be willing to say, hey, yo, FYI, I fucked up, nigga. Yeah, I said some shit about that man that wasn't true. And I let another motherfucker say some shit about that man that wasn't true. Period, point blank. I'll take accountability. We still going our separate ways, right? So, bro, K ain't apologized for shit. You believe that shit? I just proved to y'all that these people are liars. Why would you believe that? K ain't apologized to me. For what?
Who is K?
Is it K Clarity?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Is that K Clarity that he's talking about?
I don't know. Is that the K from Fight Club?
No, I think he's talking about K from Trey's side of things. I think he's talking about K Clarity, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I don't think I know her.
What? She ain't apologized to me.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He said she. Oh, okay. That's what he's talking about.
And here's the truth. Let me say this too. I think I've proven that I'm not the liar, right? That I'm always going to tell the truth, no matter what.
Yes, you are.
No matter how you motherfuckers might make me look, I'm always going to tell the truth. That's my way of staying sane. Right? Let me play this video for y'all. It's another video I got for y'all that I want to show you. This is gonna be a long ass show. Y'all feel like it. All he gotta do is come make my mouth bleed.
Oh Lord, he can go with that.
Shit ain't gonna work out well for him. We'll see what all that judo shit help, how that judo shit benefit him when there's 8 Timberlands across his fucking skull. Judo. Fuck that shit, my nigga. Accountability. We preach that shit to the women. How the fuck we gonna
Ain't nobody holding nobody accountable on this bitch.
Again, believe what they fight for.
Bro, niggas
believe what they fight.
How can you hold a man accountable for not fighting for you? What type of shit is that? And you wrong. What type of shit is that? How can you get mad? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm sorry. But real quick, let me give a shout out to James Moore with that $10 super holla. He said, Drip, Shanika, shout out to you, James. He said, this shit's stupid to still be talking about. Y'all have been around people like that. Acting like you haven't hasn't progressed the conversation. I definitely agree with that. Like, everybody know at least one person.
They ain't gonna see it though.
Shout out to James Moore. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. Hit that like button, subscribe, drop some color in the channel. Hit that cash app, $drip on the beat, and you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Let me hit the play button real quick.
Preach that shit to the women and not practice it ourselves.
Let me get the Mont part. I think like an hour.
That's exactly what this has to do with. You being man enough to say, yo, I was fucking dead ass wrong.
Why? Okay.
I'm literally upset because Brittany went on somebody else's channel and misrepresented what I said in a comment. And then I'm going to sit and let a nigga misrepresent a nigga's life on out loud with this.
So, Mont, was you there when Brittany B was there?
Nah, he's talking about back in Fight Club. That's what I'm
shit.
Damn,
Fight Club.
Yeah, he's talking about back for Fight Club. They had a big falling out because she said something in the comments. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Dang, y'all be remembering that?
Not y'all.
Oh, where he had that clip of her when she was like, damn, what she said. Oh, he used to play that shit so fucking much. All right.
Where's title of pedo? Then I misrepresented what the nigga said myself out of my own mouth while he was on my panel trying to correct me and tell me I was wrong. So no. This is not hard. This ain't no misunderstanding. This ain't shit. Nobody ain't gonna check this nigga because everybody fucking scared of this nigga. Because he told y'all he know Kung Fu and shit.
What? You know Kung Fu?
Trey, bro. Trey knows judo or some shit. Trey.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Trey.
Oh, you niggas is crazy.
Wow.
Everybody was Kung Fu fighting.
Nah, Buddy was on Kung Fu Hustle stomping out their toes.
Wait. Beanz is playing, right?
Nah,
so he wants to fight Trey, is what he's saying.
Allegedly, Omni. He wants to jump Trey. He doesn't want to have a one-on-one with Trey. He wants to.
Yeah, you know he was jumping shit.
He wants him and his brothers to jump Trey. That's
he always talks about that. Blue guy used to the terrain.
Y'all
It's
niggas
hilarious.
is crazy, man.
Bro.
It's not y'all niggas.
Y'all crazy.
It's Beanz by himself. Shout out to Beanz. It's him by himself. It's not y'all.
Teach y'all, hey man, let y'all sons watch some of these fools on YouTube, man. Just say, man, son, we gotta sit down, man. I can't let you be like that when you're a grown man. This is why I'm on you. This is why I can't let you go to Slowpoke University. Son, you gotta stay. You can't be like that. What are we talking about?
Bro, I've watched Trey's show several times.
It's crazy.
That nigga does not give scary vibes to his people, to the panel. Bro, be cool, calm, collective.
Yeah.
Now, as far as what he does in his personal time, as far as his hobbies, knowing boxing or either judo, whatever, I guess that's karate. That's great. But bro, we on the internet. Beanz, like, why would we be? Well, I can't say why.
Maybe he turned up one day on his podcast. We just didn't see it. You know
He
what I'm
wanted his
saying?
mouth to bleed for letting somebody call him a PDF file. He don't think he's a PDF file, so he said that's a misrepresentation of himself. He don't like that.
Okay.
That's what it is.
I ain't scared of us.
No, it's crazy because you saying that's a misrepresentation, and
that's what he's saying. That's his argument. That's what I'm saying.
He believes it to be a misrepresentation.
Right? He believes it to be a misrepresentation. That's
Who said Dragonfly Tree?
But
Lord Jesus.
But this is why are we all coming to the same conclusion based off of the words that he said?
Yes.
So why is it so who's misrepresented who?
That's the
or maybe
point.
you need to check how you representing yourself.
That's the point.
There you go. Thanks.
That's why I've been saying, like, how he mad at him for not standing up for some bullshit. It don't make sense.
Damn. Hold on.
A single bitch on this platform. I've been TDL since I was 15. I stopped being scared. I've had brothers since I was 15. I stopped being scared.
That's funny.
What's TDL?
Fuck that.
Oh no.
Niggas need to learn how to say, I'm sorry, my bad.
What? What's what?
He said TVL?
Some gang shit.
Oh yeah.
He didn't get tough till he got
the
he
vice
realized
lord
that
shit.
he got tough and he knew he had older brothers.
I think he's the other thing. I don't think he's a vice lord. I think he's.
Not vice lord. GD.
Yeah, I think he's GD. Yeah, I think he's GD.
He said Vice Lord, I think.
No, I think he's GD. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's GD.
Once y'all said that, it felt familiar. I could have sworn. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought he did say he was that. Like when y'all said that, I was like, oh yeah, he did say that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. TVL does mean the Vice Lord.
Oh, okay.
You guys said the traveling Vice Lord.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, what's up? What's up, Eminem for Truth?
Y'all some thugs.
What's up?
Okay, so my bad. So he's a Vice Lord. Okay, my fault.
Shout out to D-Rock in the motherfucking building with that $5 super holler. He said, what up, Drip, Shanika, Izzy, Omni, everybody else on the panel and in the chat. Salute.
What up,
D-Rock? What's happening, D-Rock?
D-Rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block and Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG Pawn and D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
That shit was so far. I had to do the comments.
Yeah, man. Drip, dude. That boy Nick was just like, it's that still motion, boys.
I know y'all seen it. I don't give a fuck.
D-Rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block and Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG Pawn and D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
Let Drip do it.
I don't see that shit.
Did you see that boy eyeballs?
Yes. They turned to the camp and the smoke behind him. Nigga.
Come on.
Shout out to that.
That nigga the cop sleep. They just watching, taking pictures. He laughing.
Yeah, man.
Paying y'all hoes no mind. What up? Stand the motherfucking man in the building.
What up,
Shout out.
Stand Archery? Salute to Stand Archery in the building.
Yeah, Drip Nation, let's go.
In the building. What's up, Stan? The man. Appreciate you, guys.
That's what man. Y'all want y'all kids to admire Stan Altria. If y'all got sons, y'all want y'all sons to be like Stan.
Shout out to Stan the man, Altria.
Yes. Make sure y'all hit that Patreon.
Yeah, his Stan the man Patreon.
Right, you go ahead.
All right, let's press play. I think Mont finna come up right now.
I was wrong. That shit is too easy to do. It's no sweat off my back to be like, yo, my bad. Yo, I messed up. I actually like taking accountability because I like being right.
Whoa. Is.
You didn't get me in trouble. I'm not said too much.
Never mind. No, but
you know what I
was about to ask.
I know.
Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, I already said too much. I already know it's coming. You know, I said too much. You know, I can't give my opinion because
at all.
Don't misunderstand.
At all. Like, Izzy wrong. Fuck it. It's his fault.
Right. Well, Cats want to go to war with me.
All Izzy fault.
Oh shit.
Trying to walk all white like the angelic. Nah.
And Angel is. Hey yo, shout out to Cole. My legal counsel says stay away from it. I'm out of it. Shout out to Cole.
Shout out to Cole Chat.
I don't never got to come back on his show. Fuck anybody who's siding with him.
Damn.
And it is what it is.
Oh.
But if it wasn't me and it was another motherfucker, guess what I would be over there saying? Yeah, bro, but you was wrong though. That man brought the receipts, fam. You said he said this and he said the exact opposite of that shit, bro. Stand on that shit though. Cause if you don't, that's weirdo shit.
Oh.
You said, he said, I said, he said, she said.
So real quick,
I got you.
That's the video.
Oh, that's a video talking.
Oh, shit. Damn. I'm over here thinking this that nigga.
Me too.
I got you.
I have a Kay sent me a screenshot of her apology to you. Can I read it to you?
Oh.
Absolutely. Why you can't send it to me? I'd like to see it. It was in whose
I
chat?
can do that too. It was in yours on your video.
Oh,
man, that's great.
Yeah,
I never saw
how
it.
am I sending it to you?
Oh, man.
I mean, I don't know. Send it to my phone. Send it to my IG. It don't matter.
Come on, baby.
Shit. Mont the mediator.
You back in trouble too, Drip. Just for the record, I hope you know that.
Oh shit.
IG, that'll be easiest right now.
Yeah, Mr. Beanz.
Can I read it?
You say back in trouble.
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so it's under the video where stupid detention, right? She was there that day.
Okay.
It says, after watching some of the video for myself, I need to correct the record. I was wrong, I misquoted, and I mischaracterized parts of your statements. That's on me. This isn't me changing my personal moral views, though. It's simply me acknowledging that if I'm going to critique someone's position, I have a responsibility to critique what they actually said, not my interpretation of it. Truth matters more to me than being right.
Shout out to her.
Now here's my question. I ain't gonna lie. If anybody was,
how y'all feel about that apology? I think that was pretty sincere.
That's sincere. That's dope. Yeah, that's a dope apology. Shout out to
that
her.
was pretty sincere.
That was pretty mature of her.
She handled that shit like a man, Drip.
Not like a man.
Damn. I don't know if that's exactly.
That's how she handled it. She went in there direct, like, you know.
Really?
I find that a lot of girls, not girls, I'm sorry, a lot of women seem to be more mature than the guys around this area, this space. So far, that's my take so far. So
that's a pretty accurate assessment.
Yeah. No, hell it ain't.
I know you fucking lying.
I know you lying, right?
Yeah,
hey man, I'm
I'm one of the most
that's you. That's you.
Hell nah. Have you seen Sugar Bum lately? Pow, pow, pow. Hey, I got a list of them. I know you freaking lying, bro. K Clarity, hey, let's be real. K Clarity handled that like a champ. She was very mature. She was very poised, and that was a beautiful way to handle it. K Clarity handled that. So let's don't try to throw that blanket over everybody. Let's don't do that. We can't do that.
She did a thing. She did a great job. That's why Beanz seemed kind of startled, looked like, and I don't want to be in trouble with you, Beanz, but I'm just saying, like, we got to start sometimes listening more than just kind of going off on these guys, bro, because this sounds like a Venus and Tommy Sotomayor situation.
Oh Lord!
And shout out to Venus.
Oh shit! I really got dropped down.
I'm saying, like, Venus, man, Venus don't ain't got no smoke for her. Like, shout out to Venus. I was watching her shit earlier, and I support it. But I'm just saying this, right? That's what it seems like, because she was looking for protection from Bracy, and Beanz was looking for protection from Trey. Now, I know how Trey rock. I know how Sharon rock. Like, it's pretty much every man for themselves. Even Mont. I've seen Mont get dropped. And I think they run the same controls on the show. So clearly it's every man for themselves, or every woman for themselves. So I don't see why people would really think that they got protection like that. Because Izzy, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I called myself protecting, they told me I wasn't protecting enough.
God, dog.
Am I lying? It was
a big... I mean, keep it aside. I'm even guilty of it too sometimes. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And she was one of the ones. She was like, "Yeah, I don't feel protected." I'm like, what?
I said that shit on the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you know, People just got to get out their feelings at the end of the day and look at the situation for what it is, and that's what we have to do. That's what I had to do. That's what everybody got to do.
Yeah.
Because if not, we're gonna always feel some kind of way about every fucking thing, and it's like we got to be able to assess how we're going to deal with everything and set the standard across the board.
Yes.
Everything can't be nuanced. Yeah, it's nuanced in everything. I get that, but it's certain things where, I don't care. You're gonna have to suffer the consequence.
Facts.
By the judgment of your peers. Fuck the court system. And until we get to the point where we're all on the same page, people are still gonna have that, hey, look, if I do then what I do now, I still would have did it. Because who gonna check me? Who gonna stop me? Ain't no fear. There's an element of fear that comes along with respect, in my opinion. It's a hint of fear in there too. When you respect somebody, it's something that you fear. It may not necessarily be them. It could be losing something that's tied to them, or whatever the case may be. But there's some element of fear where it's like, hey, I need to respect this person or respond a certain type of way, because if not, I'm going to endure a consequence that I don't want to have to deal with. And once it gets to that point where these punk ass niggas know we not going to tolerate that shit as a community, regardless of what the court system says, they not gonna stop.
You know what's funny? Like, I literally been sitting here thinking that the whole time. I'm like, I'm imagining myself in his chat or something, and it's like, yo, how you yelling at me? It ain't like I was the one that boned her, right? Like, he's yelling at the rest of the world.
That nigga say boned.
Like the rest of the world did something wrong.
That nigga old.
Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I get it. We just get so caught up in not wanting to be wrong.
Hold on.
I was here for that and saw that shit in the chat, because that sound like a long ass comment. I feel like I would have saw that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I would have saw that.
But if it's a screenshot, then it was there. Well, nah, let me take that back, because
said maybe your mods hit it, or like she thought you did it. That's why I was talking to her earlier, and she like, yeah, man, like I apologize, but he hid that shit, and she,
Bro,
she.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. I know for sure if my work wife is still watching, Crystal, please put a 1 in the chat if I get accused of not paying attention to my chat enough.
This nigga said work wife.
Beanz timed me out one time when Shanika, I think you remember, you was on there. It was sort of at the end of the y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all little shows, but I was in the chat, I was defending you, right? He timed me straight out. Let me get
yes, child.
But I mean, listen, I've been saying this since as long as you know me, everywhere I go, man, I tell y'all niggas, get out your feelings when y'all looking at these situations, man.
Yeah,
that's the problem, you know what I'm saying? And it's, I don't know what to say, man. It's adults. And again, people got past, right? And if you do that and you did it whatever age, black people, it ain't even about judging, because most black people are good regular people and try to get away from the devious behaviors that, that plague us. Some people can't, because guess what? Who go hold you accountable? Coach Ferg can't hold none of y'all slow foots, ashy foots accountable. But if y'all do something outside with the law, them white boys go hold you accountable every time. I'm gonna try to hold the flag up and march for you outside. Let them go.
You ain't no more shit.
But I'm gonna take gifts over to the family. I do that. But that's what it is, man. Stuff that you do, man, it'll catch up to you, and it ain't had nothing to do with what us talking about it. But if it's already passed, I don't know what to say, man. A lot of y'all. And I'm gonna shut up, man. A lot of y'all baby mama boys, man.
Bro, here you go with all that blaming ass shit.
It ain't blaming, man. Y'all emotional, man. Y'all mad at the women.
Y'all was fucked up too. Y'all was fucked up too, Ferg.
No, man. We had to go outside, man.
Y'all was perfect. Your generation was perfect.
Well, but Beanz is our generation, Ferg. Beanz is our generation.
Yo, look,
he's close to you. He's close to you.
He party y'all, Ferg.
Hold on, baby ass. Izzy Beanz. I said baby mama boys. Baby mama boys, that's important.
Beanz had a daddy and a mama, I think.
No, he didn't.
Come on.
Damn. Come on. I don't want to be a part of that. I ain't got nothing to do with that, Beanz.
That's everybody. That ain't got nothing to do with him, man. A lot of y'all are emotional. A lot of y'all moving y'all feelings. I hate with listen, guys. I love man, but damn, when y'all talk about how I feel, then y'all say how the women feel. Y'all both in the same mindset to me. So don't bring your feelings to outside.
Everybody try to hear all that.
Okay, so ladies keep running over these little weak ankle ass niggas so they can get their feelings. That's all you gotta do. Get that bread, ladies. Get that bread.
Speaking of bread, shout out to Stan the motherfucking man dropping some bread in the chat. That $2 super hollow. He said, "Let me show some respect to Drip Nation as always." Hey, you do.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Bro, YouTube be playing, bro. Did you see the number just dropped to 0?
What?
Hell yeah. Now it's at like 55, 60. I'm like, this was at 0. I'm like, everybody said in the chat. It ain't playing. All right.
Yeah, you too weird. Shout out to DJ with that $2 super holla. He said, "Ain't gonna lie, I hit a lick last night."
Uh-oh, let go. Turn up the
Big dog DJ in the fit.
Shouts out top one BJ.
Shouts out top more
BJ. Big Stepper Gang BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
Big Mod BJ in the building.
He in the chat.
He on your head top.
Don't play.
With top Mod BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
The banger.
Hey, that shit hard as fuck, dog.
Appreciate you, boy.
All days, I don't care. That shit fire right there. That nigga coming out that motherfucking warning poster looking like, y'all looking for me?
Yeah, oh God. With the lizard crawling on the wall. Yeah, boys ain't see the lizard on the wall.
Gosh,
right.
Oh, Coach Ed came through.
Yes, he said, make it clap for Big Papa. Play my shit. Yes, Sadie.
Now just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonder Boy. Shit.
Don't get put down on for them. Salute to the Motherfather, he in peril. Kojak 313, the great, the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping Nation West
Kojak on the horse.
Get put down, fold them.
That nigga riding the horse, that shit is funny as fuck.
Get down or get put down or fold them.
All right.
Yeah. Coming soon for the
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Hold on. We got one more. Gotta put some respect on Unlikely with that $2 super holla. He said for the growth. That's good right there.
Hype me up.
On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yeah, Keon, you gonna have to put some money in the chat if you want to find out the answer to that question. Shout out to Carl Anderson with that $5 super holla. He said every generation gets the same kind of ridicule from the elders as the one before it. In 15 years, a new group will be poking fun at the AI YNs. I mean, you know, because back in my day, that's the conversation always thought. You know, back in my day, we had to listen to that downturn before we got connected to the internet. With that AOL, yeah. We'll definitely appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good shit. You know what I mean?
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
What up? Chocolate in the
I seen you back there throwing that thing, Chocolate. I seen you. Yay. Shanika, did you see her throwing that thing back there?
Hello, everyone.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Oh, bien.
Oh, you
I see.
Mexican.
Shout out to the boy for that $10 super holler. He said, shout out to Drip and Shanika. Great entertainment today. Every day, baby. You know it's a vibe over here. Copy a membership and you do it.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Dad, because I be telling my boys they don't understand the struggle. The graphics was ass. They never had to play Snake. They ain't never had to do that.
Not Snake. God.
Hell yeah. Back in my day, all you could do is press that number 4 times to get to the letter that you're trying to get to.
God,
You're taking me way back. That's great.
What's up, y'all?
Niggas had beepers.
Man, you wasn't shit if you ain't had a wood grain case. I had the wood grain case in that shit.
Beepers sounds like.
Sidekick, pager.
What up, Ferg?
What's up, Chocolate? How you doing?
I am great. Thank you for asking. I see that light shining over there, sir. You doing all right?
Not the light shine.
Yeah, man, it better shine. What you talking about?
That boy light still
transparent.
That's why God put me on this earth to shine. That's why He put me here to shine.
That's right.
That nigga matched the background.
Yeah. Boy, y'all can't help it, man. God. My skin man is God.
Y'all better come back. It's the last time. Yeah, the 90s is the last time we done seen some lights.
No.
Again, so we need to get
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Shout out to It's My Time with that $20 super holler.
Appreciate you, sweetie.
She said, greetings to you, Drip, and Shanika, the panel, and the chat. What up, though? Can't stay, but keep going. Like, support, and subscribe.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, Drip. Money, Drip. Money.
Guys, that's how you show support. Like, hey, I can't, you know what I'm saying, stay too long, but I'm gonna come show that support, let y'all know I'm fucking with it, and you do.
What's up, Free Zone?
They need to bring flip phones back. Finally. Like, I like these with them.
They got them. Shanika, they got them. The flip phones never went nowhere. They got them now.
Yeah, they do got them. You're right.
Oh, I ain't seen none.
Android.
You can get you a cute one. But
I think this new iPhone gonna have a flip. I seen some shit on the internet. Yeah.
That's the player's phone. That's the phone. You
We flippy, man.
Right. The dude you don't want to talk to, you be like,
We flippy, man.
What's going on for you?
oh, hey, LA. Let's see what's up here. Hey,
What up, Chop?
We got Truth. We got
Hey, True. Hey,
Nico.
Hey, everybody's hey. Okay. There you go. Go back.
All right, let's get back to the video. Let's see.
I'm paying attention to the chat enough a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? But a long ass paragraph like that, I feel like I would have saw it. But you reading it, like if it's a screenshot, it should be something else along with it that can, solidify that it was in my chat. But I definitely didn't.
I sent it to your DM. Right now it's hidden on under your video, but I just sent you a screenshot.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna say this, bro, because I believe you are a man of honor, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and gaslight and say she didn't send that comment. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. What I am gonna do is use that to say, and that's exactly why that nigga Trey's a fucking sucker.
Oh,
that's my point, bro. We sit on the internet every day as men and say the women can't take accountability. And yet this one did.
She did.
You can't really ask for more than that. Nobody is trying to get people to change their moral positions, but I am trying to get people to defend them. Make a fucking argument. Tell us why it's wrong. Imagine if we came to your house.
Why is wrong, Ferg?
Listen, I want to know what the is. I don't know exactly what the is, so I don't want to jump to conclusion. But if it's anything associated to what the topic was earlier, then come on, man. On both sides, it's wrong. Morally, you can show me in y'all good book where it say it's okay, and show me in the law, because those laws are made for teens, right? If you 9th grade, 12th grade, y'all in high school together, your peer group, y'all might be able to get away with sleeping in the back of your mama's raggedy car, sleeping in her bed. Y'all teenagers. It's a law called the Jack and Jill out of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and
Juliet.
But once you cross over into, I'm 21, I can go anywhere in the world, and because when you're doing those relationships, I would like to know how many who've even experienced that, pulled up in front of the mama's house with your ride, getting the little high school girl, because that shit's diabolical. But it is what it is.
Let me
Go ahead,
interrupt you briefly to give a super duper shout out to Willing to Win, sponsoring that motherfucking show with that $50 super holler. He said, here is more support to get that pad, Trip Nation.
Let's go.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Is that what we doing right there?
Shit.
That's what we doing.
Man, that's crazy.
Take disgrace to your family.
Sponsor the show.
Right now, you a certified dumpster geek. For that. You a dumpster geek.
A dumpster geek.
Oh my!
I'm like, what the fuck going on?
My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. I thought I was on mute. My fault. Shout out to Willing to Win. My fault.
Child or somebody you love, and the only justification that we had for that stoning was we just don't like it. We can't tell you why it's wrong. We just don't like it. Oh, see, then you would understand, like, y'all need more than that. You need to be able to tell me exactly what I did and why it was wrong. You see what I'm saying? So that's us having conversation. That's what we're supposed to be able to do. I keep trying to make people to understand this.
Hey, wait,
If you
hold
say you just
on,
here for entertainment,
hold on.
please
I'm
let me
sorry.
know that so I know
Hold
not
on.
to engage with you.
I got you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, man. Come on, bro. So now he wants us to explain to him why it's wrong for a 24-year-old to have a baby with a 17-year-old child.
Yeah,
Now
But
he wants
but
us
you see
to
why I ain't got all
Come
that
on,
grace?
is it?
substantiate.
See
Hold
why
on,
I
real
ain't got
quick.
all that
Hold on, real
grace?
quick.
Because he
Now he
followed
wants
up with
us
that.
to substantiate why that is not something that you should be out here doing. That's
That's
what
See
the
it
why I
whole
ain't
is.
got
argument,
all
is
that grace?
been the whole argument.
Because the next thing out your mouth is you would do it again at the same age. So, like, yeah, I ain't got no grace for that.
That's crazy though. Like, yo, we got, fam. No, Beans, you wrong. That's not something that we have. That the burden is on you, and really, you already said it was wrong. So you just gotta let that burn. You just gotta let that ride, bro. And everything that come along with it, you just gotta accept it because people have strong feelings about some shit like that.
And one of the reasons why I just, separate myself anytime I hear some weird shit like that is because what can you tell me as a man about anything, right? If I'm being real, you definitely shouldn't be able to put anything out there the little boys could listen to, right? Just because you got away don't mean they'll catch a charge for doing the type of shit you have clearly done. And it's just a total lack of remorse. Niggas is screaming like they don't know they wrong. I don't see, when I'm watching this and with the backstory behind it, it's like, damn, bro, you have no shame. Like, it's crazy.
I don't I'm able to answer his question because I don't get emotional about stuff like this. So if he's asking to make a moral argument for why it's wrong, I can make a moral argument for why it's wrong.
Right.
But I think when he was talking to other people, they weren't making a moral argument. But I understand the idea of making a moral argument, and I could make that moral argument to him.
You got kids?
But any
yeah.
one of us can. But hold on, Wall Street. Any
Hold
one
on,
of us.
just let me
can
ask
do-
him real quick. Do you got
real
kids?
quick. Hold on, real quick. Wall Street, give me 1 second. Any one of us can do that, right?
Nice.
But the point is, why should we do that?
Right.
It's something that is taboo. That's a taboo. That is something that we all know is wrong and we should not engage in. So why should we sit there and intellectual? And this is what I've been asking the whole time, and I really haven't got a clear answer from you, Mont. Why should we sit there and intellectualize bullshit that we know is wrong?
Because I think it's important if somebody to make the argument. If we got so many men who who believe in something different, right? I think it's important to make the argument because I want him to. If I have a moral stance, I want you to believe what I believe, right? So I make that argument to you. However, other people don't go about it that way. But I want to, persuade people to believe in what I believe in if I really believe that what I believe in is right.
But an opinion changed against his will is of the same opinion still. That's number one. But we're talking about a man that's damn near 50 right now. So if we're talking about 24 years ago, we're talking about at least, he was 24, she was 17. We're talking about at least 15 years ago. And he's still singing the same tune. And as a matter of fact, doubling and tripling down on his argument. So how do you believe that your let's just say an hour conversation, maybe even 2 hour conversation is going to change 20 years of 15 years of his program and of what he already has done, and he wants to justify it?
I'm one of them people who I just believe that I can change people's perspectives if I have a conversation with them. And a lot of people think that I can't, but then when we ask people, like for example, I was on a panel, they said, yo, Mont, you think all the girls when you be talking to the women, they actually be changing when you talk to them? I said, yeah, I think at least half of them. They said, nah, you lying, right? And then 3 girls on the panel was like, nah, I changed my perspective on this and on that and on this. So I just think that I can, change people's perspective when I talk.
So, Mike, can I ask you a question, please? Is there ever a situation or topic where it is warranted or maybe encouraged for us to incorporate some form of emotion to the conversation?
That's a good question. Right now I don't think so, but if I process it, I might change my answer.
That's why I asked you, do you have any children?
Yeah, I got 3 kids.
You got any girls?
I got 2.
I'm kind of shocked right? Because like when I'm hearing you say, I don't get emotional, is as if to say getting emotional about this topic is a bad thing. Nah, my nigga, these stories make me emotional. Nigga. I want to fight, right? Like I be having to control my blood pressure because my doctor told me to sit my punk ass down, right?
Your old
But,
ass, nigga.
but,
It's old ass.
nah, for real. Like there are certain things I am willing to get emotional over, to get upset over, to want to get active over, right? And kind of the same way you think, and I'm not saying it's not, right? But how one of the things you pride yourself on is kind of being emotionless and not being emotional about these topics. I kind of side-eye that, you know what I mean? Like neither one of us are perfect, but it's certain things I'm like, yo, bro, you don't feel a way about that? Like, fuck is up? And that more or less goes to how I was raised. So when we talk about having this culture of how we were raised and we were just dumb and out here allowing anything to go on, nah, fam, that's not the case. Like, you'll catch $150 over something like this. Like, somebody cut you. You know what I mean?
For sure, yeah. So this is the thing. I think if you're going to choose to have a conversation, right, then have it the best way that you can. And I think that if you have a conversation and you're emotional, then things get distorted. You can't actually have a conversation. Y'all start getting into an argument. Y'all start yelling. And I see that a lot on like the panels where I'll be trying to like listen and see like, all right, where's this going to go? And a lot of times we have conversations for a week and it hasn't gone anywhere. And I think that's because of the emotional aspect of it. I'm not saying that you're wrong for getting emotional. Like that, you are who you are. I was just saying that I don't get emotional, so I'm actually able to have the conversations and get the information out. That's all.
I agree with that. I agree that you're not bringing your feelings into it. You're trying to see both sides. But I want to ask you this question to anybody: are we emotional with our own family? Is anybody emotional with your own family?
Everybody's emotional.
Would y'all slap somebody if somebody inappropriately made it past at y'all son or daughter? I'll assume.
Yeah.
So again, so I asked that question because when it's sort of, as Black people, we relate a lot of things that happen to us personally. For some reason, we see an example like, oh man, and we sort of are attached to it by default. And I think that, again, when things, and this is for anybody, man, a lot of things we do in the dark, it'll eventually catch up with us, right? It's going to catch up with us, right? So if you do, I'll say this, if you do something and you know it was legally wrong, and then as you start reading the good book and you realize it could possibly be morally wrong, then I think it's best to just get out the way and go out and try to redeem yourself within the world. YouTube is not the place to sort of, hey, this is in the past type of conversation about some moral stuff that was wrong. You know, legal stuff we forgive. Y'all got slow cases, been to jail, getting out.
YouTube is their outlet. What you mean?
But it's the wrong.
Shit real time.
But I'm saying it's the wrong outlet because everybody up here is going to have a different opinion, and we all going to feel. When it comes to stuff like that, even though we don't look, a lot of y'all don't like y'all slow kids because they fat and slow and out of shape, but y'all still don't want nobody else to harm them. Is where I'm coming from. Y'all don't want nobody else to harm them. Y'all want them to sort of grow through life and figure out things without an adult that would lick a breath and smoke weed all in your baby's face, manipulating them. You don't want that. And I say that out of love. I'm just being stupid when I say that, you know. But I'm just saying though, it is love, man. Y'all need a daddy, man. It's tough love, Drip. It's tough love.
Daddy.
I think you're giving niggas too much credit because you're assuming that they're going to be
more like a great granddaddy.
Well, that's
great grandpa, man. Nigga reminiscing about his time.
No, I got a 23-year-old son. Hold on, and I used to let him know. Don't let no pervert touch you.
Hold on, Ferg. Go ahead, Chuck.
Nope.
Well, go ahead, Shanique.
Because I was saying I think you're giving niggas too much grace because you mentioned, reading the good book to get that moral compass, and they're not doing that. Niggas ain't going to church no more.
But it ain't about going to church. It's about reading and understanding the context on how to live it in life every day. That's all I'm thinking about.
Or even reading the Bible.
That's what I'm talking about. Read it for yourself, then act on it. That's all I mean. You know, we come to understand and just act on the goodness that you have.
But Ferg, I think even motherfucker find a way to say that having 20 wives is okay in the Bible. Like people will figure out a way to interpret things how they want to interpret it. I heard so many niggas make the argument that you can have a bunch of women. And then like you notice like when I went to church, all the pastors was like, nah, that you can it's only one wife. So I'm like, you know.
Yeah. But again, if you're looking at the Bible from a worldwide perspective, right? Other places use that word to live that life that in America you can't do. Technically, you can't do it. But when you step outside of our comfort zone in other parts of the world, they hold that to heart. Their women are still fighting for rights that American women have been given 50, 60 years ago. So I can understand both sides, but it's what you want as a man. Once your third eye comes on, everybody turn 40. A lot of that little boy shit, man. I'm talking about when you're wasting your money and chasing behind the girl that don't like you, and Izzy Band got her hemmed up every Friday, and you taking out to eat. You gotta let all that go, man. Focus on what you want. So,
what are you talking about, Ferg?
I'm just talking about how your past can catch up with you, and then it'll stifle you going forward. When a lot of y'all got opportunity to be, different.
Go ahead, Snick.
Shout out to James Mont with that $5 super holler. I'm sorry, Freddie, you got an echo, so I'm gonna just mute you when you're not talking. Shout out to James Mont with that $5 super holler. He said, "Mom, if you get emotional, your point can be understood more." What you think about that?
I think there are certain situations with certain people where you can be understood more if you get emotional. For the most part, I don't find it to be true. Like a lot of times I watch people get into certain things and they might be trying to explain something to a police officer or something like that, and they're finding it hard to control their emotions or something like that. And I know me personally, if I can control myself, I know that I can get information out better. I can get it out faster. I can get it out more concise, right? And a lot of times, people tend to, like for example, I did a video on Angry Man. We just had a little thing, right? And I highlighted how he thinks that him being emotional makes him more of a man than me, right? And I just kind of broke it down and stuff like that. I don't know. I sometimes it can make sense, but for the most part, I just find it to not be true.
I watched that shit. It was because I came on the show the next day and talked about it. I was like, nah, this nigga.
I would say control anger is a necessary tool for men. You know what I mean? Because sometimes nothing changes until you get angry. You know what I mean? That's why nothing changed with R. Kelly running around for all them years. People wasn't angry about it. You know what I mean?
I think they pushed it under the rug. I think they just didn't care.
See,
I think a lot of people gave him grace.
They did more than that.
A lot of people gave
Both things are true. Both of those things are true, what y'all saying at the same time.
Yeah, they ain't give him grace. They let him do it.
I agree with Truth comment here. There's a difference between being emotional and showing emotion. And I felt like in these conversations, just like, as an example, I mentioned or, referenced how you would feel if it were your child. And that's me trying to be emotional or, but it's just trying to get you to see the situation from a different aspect, because if we solely look at it logically, it may not land unless you make it personal. Or am I reaching?
No, you're not reaching. I think that's the problem with most people, is that most people would change their position if something hit home. And I think that, at least as a man, I pride myself on not doing that, right? Because I think that's unfair to other people. For me to, oh shit, oh you did that to my mom, and then what's wrong? Like, so I try to stay away from that,
Mont, you missed your calling, brother.
What you think it was?
A therapist. You missed your calling, man.
I could have been good in that field.
Yeah.
So how you gonna tell this man he missed his caller?
Because he has the patience, right? He's explaining it. He's not getting caught up in a person's emotions, however they explain it, and he's trying to get the logical answer out of.
So why he can't still get the college?
Well, he can, man. If you choose to go to college, I'm just saying, you might not want to go to college, man, and get your degree, man. You'll do what?
Mont, the old niggas always got.
How else you gonna do it? Hold on. How else would you be able to do it? I know he ain't gonna go around acting like Cheyenne Bryant.
Nope.
Come on.
How you know? He already
just told him he missed his fucking college, so possibly he could.
He already got the PhD. What you mean? Just go ahead and drop the link to the course or to the consultation.
Ferg gonna be the first one to book that motherfucker.
You got a PhD.
Ferg gonna be the first one to get
there.
Yeah, man.
Get a trademark. That's all you got.
Remember me from you know what I'm saying, from Drip. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, brother?
Can we do a session on Thursday? I need a session.
I need help. God damn it.
No,
seriously. But if you are here as a conversationalist, you are essentially a modern philosopher. If you don't have the ability to think, don't fucking hit the links.
No.
If you can't explain or express yourself or why you believe what you believe, nigga, be quiet. Don't be condemning people because you feel a way.
All right,
But
I gotta
then,
call cap
when
on
I
that
play-
one.
Go ahead, free zone.
That's urban philosophers. So not everybody up here fucking Aristotle and Plato.
Socrates.
Plato, like that's what we doing. This nigga think he Marcus Aurelius and shit.
Niggas Machiavelli.
No, I know. Hold on, Mont is Marcus Aurelius because he's
That's insane,
Mont
man.
is Marcus Aurelius. Shout out to him.
He's Shakespeare. He's Shakespeare.
Like, what the fuck? That's that elevating yourself to be to more than you think you are. You just a nigga with an opinion on the internet, man. That's it. That's it.
I think therefore I am a free zone, Lou. I think therefore I am, sir.
Nah, I'm a philosopher.
Yeah.
The Canterbury Tales. Things is the Canterbury Tales, man.
What's wrong with being a philosophizer on the interwebs?
Nothing.
That nigga about as much of a philosopher as Cheyenne Bryant is a doctor, man. We gotta stop it.
You can be what you want to be and live in color. Trust and believe that.
Come on, hello.
That's a whole fact.
But what about this? Ain't new though. How many doctors ain't doctors? Dr. Phil, he's not a real doctor.
Well, he got the same vacation. He got the doctor.
Dr. Wall Street, Willie.
Well, how they gave it to him? He cheated, but he got it. I bet he
Uh oh, you got a fake doctor up here? Uh oh.
A lot of niggas do got fake doctors. I got given doctor. You know what I'm saying?
You can get a doctorate, or you could get a the honorary one.
Yeah.
Or you can just trademark it, like Cheyenne did. Just trademark.
You can get one for about $5,000. You can get you one. I think you can get them. They do them in Russia and a few other places.
I know you fucking lying.
Russia. That motherfucker say Russia. I did that.
I'm just telling you where you get it. That's the whole thing.
We ain't call it Russia. How the hell we gonna call Russia?
You can't even pronounce your own name on the certification.
One of the first people I met in college. She was Russian. She was so nice, and that was German. What you did, but she was Russian. She was really nice. She was my schoolmate. There you go. Y'all wrong.
Mike, can you see the show right now?
Yeah, I can see.
You can see the show. But then when I play this video.
But I've consistently been attracted to older men. When I was 17, I dated a man that was 24. Our parents knew each other. There wasn't anything weird about it. He was just a kind young man, came from a good family. And that's pretty much how I've always dated.
Then what?
I ain't gonna lie, that's not a good reference, though.
Right.
No.
Wait, he used some ditzy white woman as a reference?
Yes.
Not even somebody black. You couldn't have picked nobody black to say this.
No.
Because there ain't nobody black saying that.
Oh, yeah, someone's out here saying it, girl. It's out here. You can find it.
Nah, there's some black folks saying it. Absolutely.
I definitely out there saying it.
This is the conversation at least 3 times a year. There's definitely someone saying it.
It comes back every time, don't it, Free Zone?
Like, bruh.
My algorithm ain't
And that's why
it ain't rhythm.
That's why Mont, to your question about like intellectualizing all of this, people who have been around for a long time kind of are past that point of intellectualizing that, because we kind of see where it's going from a mile away, and it connects to the red pill rainbow theory. All of it, because logically speaking, people in these spaces that make those arguments the most also tend to have the biggest issues with women, or at least make the most complaints about women. And so if you logically track that down, the options that you're left with at the end leave you with what? Dating out, putting up with the BS, or going for somebody younger, which is the argument that a lot of these folks make. And it just creates it creates a bad space. When you see that coming a mile away, you just see where it's going. People aren't making that argument just to make the argument. There's usually some background stuff going on.
And yo, I hate to say it because everybody knows PhD was one of my top ops, right?
Oh,
But
come on.
these women were right.
Wall
These
Street.
women were right.
Wall Street.
Wait a minute.
Wall
Hold
Street.
up.
Women were right.
Wall Street. Send something to my cash app, bro. Come on.
Yeah, man. Jesus.
Too wild,
Christ,
bro. Diva, bro. Come on.
We not
These
talking
women
about
were
Diva.
right, man.
We
Lord.
not talking about Diva though.
No, you're not.
We're not talking about Diva, bro.
That's what we not gonna do.
Right. Jesus Christ of Nazarene.
You know what I'm saying? Mont, be careful defending this bullshit. What up, Taz?
He a grown man.
You know, a lot of people misinterpret my position as defendant, right? A lot of times when I see people having conversations, I think it's important to be accurate so that we can actually have the conversation. So a lot of times, like when I came up here, I'm like, oh, I just want to have the accurate information and then make your ruling on it, right? A lot of times I try not to take a position, like I'm not really interested in the conversations most of the time, but I do think that it's important to be accurate. That's all.
I agree. Because I'll be quiet to the motherfucker sometimes too. Because I ain't got nothing for the conversation. What up, Pisces Hayes in the building? Let's play a little more of this shit. Let's see.
I can only see you. I can't see videos yet though.
Oh no. I was talking about the actual show. So you're not watching the actual show. Okay, cool. No, it's a video of a content creator in the space. Her name is Real Femme Sapien. And she's talking about how when she was 17, she was in a relationship with a nigga who was 24. Both their parents knew about it. It wasn't nothing weird. He was just a good young man. And she's always consistently dated older motherfuckers. Even now, she's
Pisces Hayes say why women were right. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Okay.
married to a motherfucker that's 20 years older than her. So then when I say, let's have a conversation about these girls and the choices they making, now I'm the bad guy. Now I'm the weird one. Now we only need to talk about it one way, the way of the people who we could demonize, which is the men. No, that shit ain't intelligent at all, bro. It's fucking not. These niggas can't back up what they saying. But again, trusting your word, Mont, that she actually sent that, here's what I'll say one more time. We men, even though I don't do it, but we men.
Hold on, Beanz, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before you say that, what do you have to say about 2K first before you go there?
2K the content creator?
No, to K, to Karen. Are you like, you know what, Karen? If you sent that, I apologize. I didn't see it.
Wait. So here's the thing. What exactly would I be apologizing for?
Mont, you don't feel like you forcing it?
No, I'm just because it's the first time I even gave him that perspective. So
okay.
See how you feel about it.
I guess just with the conversation and him just saying that he just not through the conversation you asked. Okay, I got you.
for?
Well, today you said that she didn't apologize.
No, today I haven't spoke on her until you just brought her up.
No, remember earlier I came on, I'm like, Kay said she apologized. You said Kay ain't apologized to me or nothing like that.
Yeah, because I never saw it. I didn't never see it. I don't know nothing about it. How can I acknowledge something that I don't know nothing about? I shouldn't have to apologize for something I don't know nothing about.
No, for sure. Which is why I said if you
Right. He just trying to let you know.
you apologized, I'm sorry for saying that you didn't, or you know what? I don't know. You did.
No,
you didn't.
Well, listen. Here's the thing, man. I don't know what you. I'll say it in a way I think is justifiable. Okay. If she did make that apology, and I'm not even gonna say if, because again, on your word, I accept it.
Yeah.
On your word, I accept it.
For sure.
So, since she made that apology in my chat, here's the thing. But preface to that though, I'm telling y'all I never saw it.
Yeah.
Now watch motherfucker say he lying. Again, the person who has proven that I don't have to lie, never gonna lie, right?
No, I believe
I proved to y'all who the real liar is, right? So, but I never saw it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker didn't apologize to me, right? Here's the thing. The shit that y'all was saying about me, you was saying out loud on a panel. Make your apology that same loudness.
Oh, no.
Do y'all believe that? Make the apology as loud as you said this shit?
So all she could do was sit in the chat, though, at the time, you know.
You probably want to.
I mean, if that's what the person wants, or if, like if I can get into it, if that's what it is. If you said this in front of people, I want you to apologize in front of people. I can get behind that. That's reasonable.
What I was trying to communicate to him was maybe that's a fair point, right? However, the way I think a decent way to go about that would be, Kay, I appreciate your apology, but I do think that it's fair that it be just as loud as, when you first did whatever you did, right? And I think him kind of crashing out and saying it like, nah, say that shit like, I don't think that's the most constructive thing to do. That's all I was trying to communicate to him.
No.
So just so I'm clear, what was she expected to be apologizing for?
So based on what she said in that apology, she misinterpreted something or she misquoted him.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I don't see what she could have said that was worse than the truth.
I don't understand it either, Willie.
That jacket.
Like, all I need to know, like, yo,
the jacket.
Does the jacket fit or not? That's the question.
Do you think it fits Free Zone?
Boy, you ain't shit.
No, I'm asking. No, Free Zone. That's a fair question. Free Zone. Do you think the jacket fits in this particular instance?
What were the numbers? 24-17.
Come on, my light skin brother.
Yes, with the numbers 24-17. Yes, sir.
The jacket fits.
Okay, there it is.
Case closed.
So that's the thing. Like, it's like, what are we talking about for real?
Nah, fuck that. Let's go down the panel. Put everybody in the spot. Does the jacket fit?
Let's do it. Does the jacket fit? Oh, you must have quit.
24-17.
If the jacket doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Age of consent is not for adults, once again. And I don't know why people keep screaming that shit.
Right.
It's not for the adult. But go ahead.
At the very least, that would make him what I think is I think the term is minor attracted person.
Right.
That would at least make him that, at least.
Same shit, really. Same shit.
Really. So that's how I look at it.
Minor attracted. That shit works.
Yeah.
I dig it. So listen.
Make your apology at that same level of loudness. Hit the link. Come up and say on my panel, hey yo, my man, listen, I want to let you know. I was wrong, fam. I apologize too.
Is he reaching? Or does he have all right to ask for this?
He's reaching.
Yeah, he's reaching.
Hey, Drip, here's my problem. Here's my problem with this whole situation, right?
Yeah.
From what I understand and from what I've seen, the first person I seen that made noise about this type of stuff was Taz.
Shout out to Taz.
These niggas are going after all the bitches. Oh, shout out to Taz, man. What's happening? He's the first person I've heard make noise about this. And everybody's going after all the chicks, and nobody's going after Taz.
Huh.
I'm just wondering why.
Can't get no realer than that, man.
Damn.
So,
He going after Trey though. In all fairness, this is Beanz is going after Trey. He has a beef with Trey as a result of this. So
he was just
but
he said
not really, because most of
yeah. Technically, it's because think about it. It's 9 months of basically 9 months. You got to conceive. Then it's not. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So technically, the person probably, like I said, the person probably is 16. That's what I said from the beginning. What's up, Bolo?
Man, this is crazy. That was a short-lived relationship, man. He done had 4 relationships in less than 2 months. It's crazy.
Who? What you talking about? Wait, what?
I mean, Beanz move around. You know, he's been on Trey's panel a lot. Then all of a sudden it's over because wow, it's crazy.
Oh, you said relationship. That's crazy.
Yeah, YouTube relationships, man. Him and Drip had a little partnership. That shit lasted a couple weeks. You know, it's like, what are you doing?
God,
what are you doing though?
Shit.
But what are you doing though? If it happens.
It was a
listen,
couple of months.
Listen, I think Mont could attest to this, right? We try to hold the women accountable, right? Saying, oh, if you keep making these bad decisions, it's you. But if you keep having failed social media relationships, it's you. This is you.
Oh Lord,
I'm saying, man, they know. Man, it's you. It ain't everybody else. Because
It's funny times. He said he the one who reviewed the video and called him a whole pedo. Jazz reviewed Taz's video and all the niggas came for her neck.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Hey,
She was reviewing Taz's video and I ain't said shit to this nigga.
Shout out to Taz.
But they came for her neck.
That's crazy.
You act like something wrong with that. That's normal shit. That's what they gonna do. We know that already. Like, them niggas ain't finna come run up on nothing real. It is what it is. That should be bullshit. Like, niggas come looking for excuses or some type of a vouch. It ain't finna happen. Not even a little bit. We ain't going for that shit. 24 and 16 is diabolical, brother.
You.
For sure.
Right?
For sure.
Because that's what the fuck I would have did.
Oh, so are you saying that you're not happy with the apology?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I am saying is I accept that you said she sent the message. I still haven't looked at it, but I'm saying on your word, because that's the kind of man I am.
Yeah.
On your word, I accept that she sent it. I'm acknowledging that I never saw it. And because on.
So let me ask y'all this. Is it crazy that Beanz got the allegations, right? But his channel going up? It's not going down. Every time you crank a live stream up, bro, 80 to 90 people now. And at first it was like 28, 25. So what does that say about the people? They want the drama, they want the mess, or are they on Bean's side?
I believe water finds its own level every time.
It's half and half. Half of them are hate watching, and the other half are looking for him to make the arguments that homie was up here making earlier. You know what I mean? They come up there to agree, to be understanding, to give grace.
Right.
I think most of it is drama. Because how much staying power is it gonna, what's the staying power? That's the question.
I think it's a lot of really, really weird dudes out here, and they don't want to be on Front Street making the argument themselves, right? I think it's a whole bunch of weirdos that, like, if the files got cracked, all type of stuff will come back. You know what I mean? So, to a certain degree, they need a champion, right?
They need a hero. Oh,
right.
Crazy. Real quick, I'm sorry, real quick. I just want to do a quick check-in. Truth, you still up here?
That's why I put him down.
My bad. I didn't
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Y'all niggas ain't saying nothing. LA, you there? All right, we're gonna push it back till you ready.
It ain't. You gotta.
What?
Now, to just putting them down ain't gonna free up the space for somebody else to come up. You gotta take.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah,
Hey, while you figure that out, since I wasn't here, right? So if Beanz' issue is with Trey, why is he obsessing over this chick's apology then?
No, it's
if his
with both
issue is
of
with
them.
Trey.
No, it was with both of them. It was with both of them.
He upset with her because she said she, responded to something that he said and mischaracterized him.
Right, and Trey didn't correct her.
Oh.
Right.
And defend him and say no, Beanz is not that, this, that, and the third. Then, from my understanding, I could be wrong, but that's
right. That's what I got to.
Right.
No, I think from my understanding is that Trey said he took a stance that y'all can't say this on my panel, and I think that because I'm just trying to loosely follow it. I think that somebody said it and he defended and he said, "Yo, don't say that about Angry Man," but he didn't hold that up for Beanz, which y'all can do whatever y'all want with that.
Oh, okay. So y'all talking about the conversation he had with Keon.
Keon.
Okay, so I saw that. He said, don't, because he said, don't put that jacket on AM. And as far as with that other situation, I'm not even going to speak on that.
Nah, he defended Beanz too. Remember, because we reviewed that shit. Remember, because he said, don't call him that. He said, don't call him that because you don't know what might happen. That's what he said. And then he said, AM.
Yeah, let me clear up one thing. That the situation with Trey, just for people if they need to understand what happened, he wanted to make sure that his channel preservation, as far as the presentation and preservation of his channel, how it's looking, and certain things being said. If you actually ask him intentionally directly about the situation, and he also made a video after that situation prior to the start of the show, emphatically stating the instance between those gentlemen and what they said, he's not for. He said anybody that's participating in that, they're goofy, and he's not standing for it. Hence the reason why what's the name can't come back to the channel now. So if anybody is unclear about where Trey stand at, he stands firmly that that type of stuff is ill-advised, and it's not about legal grounds, it's about morality-wise. It's wrong, and he don't stand for it.
It's deeper than that. It's like
so he's the spokesman.
No, it's my homie.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about
he talking about me. Yes, I actually.
Yeah, but no, a lot of the thing. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I actually spoke to probably, and I'm actually building with Brody. So yeah, that's how it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that Beanz said that he said he don't want to align himself with. Like Beanz say stuff like that he be hating on niggas and stuff like that, and Trey like, I don't want people like that around me.
Nah, that's understood. I don't let JP come back.
Yeah,
he can't come back over there.
I'm glad. And that's the thing right there, Drip, because I wanted to talk about that too, because a lot of people be asking about like picking sides and who and what to allow on panels. All I ask is just try to be consistent with yourself. You only owe yourself the intent you present. So if it's something that you don't stand on, and I'm just speaking for me now. I don't see if it's something that I don't agree with, I can't be around that certain individual that is presenting that type of action or behavior that I don't agree with. The same way I carry things out, like if I wouldn't hang around you out on the street, I'm not rocking with you on here. And especially if you do something ill-advised, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't have no flip-flop or up and down switch on, this is online presentation, online truth versus in real life truth. I don't have that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know how to do those type of switch offs and those type of facades and everything.
Hey, Imago Day.
What up,
Who
man?
that?
What's happening? What's going on, everybody? Coach
Hey,
Ferg, Drip,
oh, that's not this. What's up, man?
Shamami, everybody. Who are we banning? So I got to write down a list and make sure I don't be around them.
Boy, you sound like, boy, you ain't shit, boy.
What's up, Hank? Hank in the basement.
What's going on? Izzy Beanz.
What's up,
Yeah.
Magic?
It's been a minute. What's up, Hank? Where you at? You in the chat?
Yeah, he was in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Hank was in the chat.
That's crazy.
So, I mean, that's what we need to start doing, canceling these niggas.
Seem like it.
I said that's what I've been on. I'm just saying, and I'm not asking nobody to be on that. You got to.
No, we got to be in the core. We got to all be in the core.
I would love for us to be on single, like-minded single. I think we can get
That's
a lot.
what y'all do in the community, right? Kick them out.
Niggas cap.
That's how it's supposed to be. But I mean, you know how other people they got these different YouTube laws and everything like that. And I've been on here 6 years. I'm still trying to understand how you do it. Like just internet stuff is crazy, man.
It is, but it happens, bro. But I feel like bro making the best decision for his channel, just kind of getting people away. You know what I'm saying? I think as all content creators, we should do that shit. Like, I know people like the emotional drama and all of those shit, but that shit can be draining too. And then, motherfuckers will flip on you, like real quick on you. So, yeah. So, I don't be giving two fucks for the most part. Straight up. People that rock with us every day, we rock. Straight up. I give my little 40, 45. Yeah, I'm cool with it. They gonna support, they gonna hype me up, we're gonna have a good time, everything. Like, I'm cool. But bro channel big, like it's a lot of people starting to hear about him. But at the end of the day, do y'all think Beanz is more hurt that he can't go back than then what happened?
Oh yeah, he hurt because this is one of the most emotional old niggas I ever met in my entire life. I want to get along. We don't understand.
Wait. Don't be mean. Wait, we gonna not have certain people, but truth. Don't be mean because we do not want to make him cry again.
Y'all are wild, man. Y'all are mean people, boy. Y'all are mean people, boy.
You niggas today. Damn. Let me turn
y'all are terrible, man. Y'all are terrible.
He did the bounties are on for these
terrible.
Come on, man.
Not just terrible.
Man, you gotta make light of situations like this, right? You have to, right? It's already done.
I needed that.
What's up, TR McCoy? How you doing, boy? McCoy, you there?
Yeah, who that?
TR McCoy. He be pulling up over here.
Oh, you.
Because I see you off mute now, but I can't hear.
Yeah.
But let's get back. Well, what's up, Knight? What you got to say before we press play?
Hey man, I just came to hang out with the cool kids, man, before I get blocked and banned.
Yeah, we can hear.
What's up? What's
Mic
up, TR?
check.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Man, yeah,
What's going on with
man, chilling.
Hey,
good to be with y'all. Good to be with y'all this Thursday.
No,
Look, hey, there was something that Rezone said, and it kind of reminded me of something that I said to what's that nigga with the beard? 2K. No shade to anybody, really no shade to Beanz either, because I'm not even like the type of person who's going to just pile on. You're responsible for holding your own L. And I honestly believe that, and I said this to 2K, I said, look, because this was during that jazz shit, I was like, look, you have the right to feel how you want to feel, but and I don't have a problem with anything you did, but kind of wish that you would have actually sat down with Taz and had this conversation. He's loud, he's gonna get in your ass, and he's probably gonna say a whole bunch of shit you don't like.
Pause.
Pause, my bad. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, when you just got smoked for nothing but females, but the dudes is who you duck, it's just it's not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I grew up like as a young adult, most, I'm not going to say confrontations, but disagreements that I had with people that I considered colleagues, friends, teammates. It's like I would do whatever I could to kind of like rectify the rather than running around niggas running around with fists clenched and stuff. I'm like, we need to talk this out, figure out what's going on and square it away, you know? And, but when it came to women, if it's like, you know, we're talking about girlfriends, relationships, it wasn't really like that. I'm like, no, you're either going to be fucking with me or you're not, you know? It's like, I didn't give a shit, but actually male cohorts, I always wanted to, I didn't want to have like that beef shit. No, I wanted to talk shit out. And when people didn't want to talk, then it kind of lets me know, you know, who's winning the situation. It lets me know who's right or wrong. So, you know, and when I told 2K that, Ollie was like, man, fuck that nigga, you know, I got smoke for him and I'm going to show him on my show. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So, you know, that's all I wanted to say.
Is your avatar the general from A Soldier Story?
Yes, sir. Sergeant
That
Waters.
man hated everybody.
I know he did.
That was a drill sergeant night. Drill sergeant.
Excuse me, drill sergeant.
Yeah. He didn't hate everybody. He loved Denzel. He loved Peterson.
He could have been all y'all. I wish he was all y'all daddies.
He wanted to promote Denzel Washington, but he done fucked up and killed CJ and everything, and then he got it, and then he became a drunken.
Yeah, a lot of y'all needed a daddy.
But he was a respectable. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you good, bro. You said something real. I think when people are less inclined,
and Coach Ferg just like him because he was light skinned.
Oh my God!
He needed to be a lot of y'all daddies out there growing up because he got y'all together.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, be one resourceful as. What's up?
People are less inclined, like when they don't value on you. You feel what I'm saying? Solve issues. You was talking about how certain instances you ain't want to go to the further end of the pool because you just ain't want to take it that route. You try to resolve issues. I said this in life, depending on the value people place upon you or what they think the value is, will determine how far they go with their disrespect. Most people.
I thought Imago Day was with me with the whole changing things.
What you mean?
Changing people.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
To be changed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I don't respect them. That's what I'm saying. If you have value, like, you know, majority of the people up on here, you know, I have built some type of camaraderie with, and the disrespect will only go to a certain level. I won't take it to the far deep end because I hold value with you guys, and I look at you guys as valuable that I want to try to continue. You know, a cordial, respectful relationship and dialogue. And then in some instances, hopefully, you know, as life go on, if we get to know each other, you know, something much more. Yeah. You know, that's why I came to YouTube. I came to find like-minded people and then actually try to ingratiate myself to actually build stuff. I have tons of great ideas that I want and things that I'm moving towards accomplishing that I want others to be a part of because it makes the thing more, what's the right word? It'll make the thing more better and to be able to affect change on a larger scale. And we connected with each other in different cities and states. So if you have like a program with your church or something, with, you know, with kids and stuff like that, you know, which is what I have started to build. I'm looking for people that you can actually translate and transition that into different states and build with other kids and you know, such and such as y'all community. You know, y'all probably have, you know, young boys and girls that y'all care about, y'all help take care of their moms and dads and working together and stuff like that. And that's how, you know, we start fortifying our future. You know, the kids are our future.
Yeah, I agree with you. Can I be petty for us? Just a little petty, just a little.
Yeah,
petty.
go ahead.
I don't like the way Mont sits sideways in the camera when he gives dialogue.
Damn.
You mad you ain't think of it yet?
No, I'm just saying, I don't get it. And then you have a man bun too, so it's a little off from you a little bit. I gotta adjust to it, you know.
Man bun. Come on, man.
But it is good hairstyle.
On your word, I'm accepting that she sent it. That's why I'm saying, as men, we sit on panels every day and say women don't take accountability, and here's one that did. That's me acknowledging it without even having seen it.
Yeah. So,
I still haven't looked at it.
So, all right,
right?
So from my perspective, right? Let's say that I was in your shoes. I'm not telling you what to do. You're a grown man, right? You do what you want. If I was in your shoes in a similar position, here's one of the things I might say. You know what, Kay? I actually respect that you did come over and you did say and you did apologize. And I'm gonna take my word for it for now. I'm gonna check out the DM or whatever. But I respect that.
So at this point, do you think it's forcing, man?
No, I didn't really say much. You know, you've been talking so much. I didn't really get my perspective.
He forces him to say the apology, bro.
Yeah, like
kind of guide him to say what to say.
Acknowledge it, but that's what I was just talking about. If you, depending on how people look at a certain individual, will show the veracity how they handle certain things. You see what I'm saying? If you deem somebody has value and you like them, you're gonna go a little extra further. I mean, for me, I mean, just speaking for myself, I don't like doing that because I'll be just as ferocious with somebody that I'm actually love, just like I do with a stranger. You feel what I'm saying? I'm consistent in that. And most people, if they like you a certain type of way, they will excuse a lot of stuff.
Right.
Why can't we just say a fuck nigga?
And that's nasty work.
Yeah, with this situation, I was trying to pretty much, because Kay had sent me what she said to him, and I just wanted to kind of put that on his radar. And I noticed that when he read the apology, he never acknowledged. He slightly acknowledged it, but he went straight to like, and this is why Trey is this, that, and the third, instead of being like, you know what, that's some thorough shit. Like, yo, I appreciate that, Kay.
Oh,
so yeah, that's all. I just wanted him to be like, yo, that's some thorough shit, Kay. I respect you for that. Thank you. I thought that would have been a cool thing to do, and a lot of times y'all patience is different from mine, right? I know I get to a point where eventually I'm like, all right, it's not working. Cool, I'll drop it. But y'all might get there sooner than me.
But you got there eventually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I got to the end of the video. I kind of just understood. I got a little bit more information about Beanz and that he's just more of a very emotional guy, which is that's what it is. And it's hard for him to have certain conversations because he gets so emotionally flooded and stuff like that. So.
Don't worry about it, Pieces Hayes. Don't worry about it. They know we God. You're God, sister. You look to the light skinned queen.
What?
Yeah. I'm just reading. Some people can't handle it.
Dude, what's happening?
Nah. Shout out to A-Dub for the cash up. Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. All right.
What's your channel name so I can hit the chat? I'm about to go on YouTube and hit the chat from my
plug.
Other joint.
The plug _1.
All right.
Saw that weak ass nigga Drip with no legs.
What?
Damn.
Drip, you ain't got no legs? We
Chicken leg Drip.
Damn.
Leg
I
Drip.
ain't got no legs.
That's
Crazy.
diabolical.
That's
I
diabolical.
have no legs. I have no legs. Y'all know where that came from.
The certified pick me Shanika speaks.
Shanika, when you just singing that no leg song,
I have no
Thank you
legs.
for that, because not too many people these days are able to do that. So I thank you for that. And in the case that my moderator did hide that, or by mistake or whatever, I apologize for that also, because I wish I would have saw it sooner. And this is just an example.
Hold on 1 second.
Of things that people could.
Hold on 1 second, because T Lee's in the chat said you should be able to go back and see if anything was hidden. But was it also show you who hid it?
It should. I don't know how that works.
Because I can't get these motherfuckers.
It should show you who hid who in your community history.
That's too much work to do.
I know on the live stream, like you have to see it when it's happening.
Yeah, but if you let your chat run on the live stream and record it, then yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
The check niggas in my chat, I don't even ask them to no more. Motherfuckers be in my chat, dick sucking bitch ass nigga, kill yourself, and they don't be doing shit about it. But a motherfucker came and issued some apology and they hid it. That don't even sound right. So T Lee's, anybody who I guess I'll just Google it to see because T Lee said you should be able to go back and see if anything was hidden. Yeah. But I think I edited that video, so I'm not sure if the chat is still up.
Yeah, I think she really sent that apology though.
I think she did.
Okay.
Yeah, Special K is thorough.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, she sent it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have said I don't think Mark's the reason to lie.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like she definitely stood on business with the apology. I'm just petty.
But now I think the screenshot good enough, right? You'll accept that for now.
I already did. I'm accepting it on your word.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I'm accepting it on your word, but I'm not gonna go like too far into the kiss ass shit because again, this is me out loud on my live in front of a microphone. When do I get that?
So
maybe I should just put it in my chat right now that K Clarity, I accept your apology.
No, so Beanz.
Wait, no. Is that good enough?
This is a crime.
Yeah, don't say for sure, because you know that shit sound petty. Tell the truth and shame the devil. It sound petty, right?
Yeah, but
Mont, you really low key gaslighted that nigga when you told him for sure. But I feel you. You was trying to keep the conversation going. Cool. You definitely gaslighted the shit out that nigga for sure.
Yeah. All that radio voice ass shit with that goof ass nigga.
Exactly.
But look, check this out though, right? A lot of times in your chat, I think this is the first time I asked for your link, right?
No, it's the second time.
Last time I asked you for your link, you know how long it took you to see that?
He said it twice.
Thank you for saying it out loud, bro. Because I don't be paying attention.
And that shit, as somebody watching your show, that shit is annoying because it don't be like, it's not like it's 5,000 of us in the comments, right? It only be about commenting. It only be about like 6 of us commenting, and you don't be able to see that shit. So,
first of all, somebody, all right, y'all want me to pay more attention to the chat? Send me $6 then. Fuck that.
You say what's your nigga?
It's only 10 of us here. You see my shit.
Lord Jesus. Damn.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Yeah,
but that's pretty much what it sounds like Mom saying. Like, hey, it ain't that big of us in here, nigga. It's not like the chat is zooming past. Like, that's how it's set up. You ain't see it? You ain't looking.
Not he say Mont loves the link. Come on.
Whoa.
That's wild.
Well, he did ask for it twice.
Oh God. Let's see. Shit.
I need $1 from all 6 of you niggas that's commenting. Like, do y'all understand? I be trying to look at the fucking thing while I'm playing the videos from. I hate that. I hate when I watch people's videos and their eyes be going back and forth I hate that shit. So I don't be wanting to do it. Bitch, look at me while you talking to me. That's how I be feeling when I be watching other people's videos.
You know what's another thing that people could improve on? And
hey man, don't agree with this nigga, man. What's wrong with y'all?
Now he reading the chat. That's crazy. Now
you can improve on, right? And you don't have to take. You already know you don't got to listen to me.
You see in the chat first? That was just it.
Yeah, now Beanz does read the chat.
He read the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he ignored what he wants to also.
Yep.
Let's see.
Right? But in the event of situations like this, right? Where you like, you know what? I would like my apology to be just as loud as your mischaracterization of me. Sometimes it's okay to just be like, you know what, Kay, I appreciate your apology, but I really would appreciate it if you did it just as loud as if you came on the panel and said it. That would be a lot more genuine to me, right? Because currently the way that you do it, which is the way that you operate, you say, fuck that shit. I want my shit as loud as the fucking mama and all this other type of shit. But I don't think that's the best way
you have to accept that. Listen, bro, the same way I have to accept that people like you exist, I have to accept that people like Trey exist, that people like Kay exist. Everybody gotta accept that people like me exist. What is this person saying? Here's my thing. Is he right or wrong? Right? Am I right or wrong? Did I not pull up all the fucking receipts? Did I not break everything all the way down? And I'm pretty sure I was fucking right. So therefore, fuck how I'm saying it.
And that's the problem, Mark.
Because at the end of the day, I can
go ahead.
And that's the problem, Mark.
This is an exact demonstration of if you raise your child and you spoil them, you know, they're going to always expect everyone in their vicinity and otherwise to agree with them, or they're going to feel like you're doing something wrong to them, bro, even if they wrong. Which is the reason why Izzy asked earlier, how in the hell can you expect somebody to agree with you when you're clearly wrong? When you're clearly wrong. And you're upset that they're not in agreement with you.
But he literally just said it, right? He believes that after he exposed whatever receipts, now all of a sudden he's magically right?
Yeah.
Now that's where my question to you, Mont, becomes, what causes you to have that level of compassion, right, to deal with that, bro?
All right, yeah, take it easy, bro.
Yeah, I'm out. Y'all be easy. I can't do this. I can't do this no more. I tried. Y'all be easy. He said,
bro.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I wasn't there trying to understand his perspective with that situation at all. Like I wasn't really. I chose to really stay out of all that. I was there because I'll be talking to my homies. I'll be talking to Trey. I'll be talking to Kay and whatever. And they like, yeah, you know, Beanz can't come on. I'm like, oh, what's going on? You know, they telling me what's going on, and I just go to get Beanz' perspective. But Kay told me she apologized. He said she didn't. So I'm like, oh, well, she showed me a screenshot. So it wasn't about what he got going on with. It was more so like they said, yo, Beanz can't come around here no more.
But wait,
and I'm
again,
like, oh, let me
apologize for what though? He just told you, right? Even with what everybody knows now, he still thinks he's right. He's not acknowledging he was wrong. He literally said, I would do the exact same thing again. I don't understand. Like, at what point do you pull the cord and just say, oh, yeah, you showed me everything I need to see?
Wall Street, you having a completely different conversation. So if I'm not involved in a situation, right, but Kay tells me, yo, I put a paragraph long apology to Beanz, right? That means that something happened where she saw it fit to apologize, right? So if she saw it fit to apologize, and he's like, yo, no, I didn't see no apology. I'm like, yo, here's the screenshot. She said she apologized to you. So all of the other stuff, I wasn't really involved in. I wasn't on those panels, right?
Let me ask you, just trying to figure this out, right? Why didn't you say to her, what the wait, I don't want to curse. What are you apologizing for? Did you ever ask her that?
No, I read the apology. She said she mischaracterized what she said.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing in that apology worth apologizing over. When it comes to this whole, all right, misquoted or whatever, I'm trying to understand what she said outside of, yeah, man, download the PDF file, right? I'm just like, that's the only thing I think she was apologizing for.
Yeah,
right?
Wall Street, you got to talk to her about that.
Yeah, I wish I could have, because I damn sure wouldn't have bought no 12-page letter up there. Like, I would have told her, what are you apologizing for? Then I'd have probably went up there and crashed. But I'm still new to YouTube, so I'm trying to figure out my space, because my doctor told me watch my pressure, you know what I mean? So I try to not, you know what I mean, get too involved, right? Unless it's people who I feel like I know is solid, right? I Drip my man, you know what I mean? Nightish the Gnome. Like, y'all ever seen the show David the Gnome? Don't Nightish look like a gnome? Right, but Nice my man.
Y'all remember that shit, yo? It's a classic. I promise y'all remember that. David the
But
Duck.
Nice my man. He's solid.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm positive Willie, whatever you call us, Wall Street, Gilly, whatever it is a little person.
What up, Rilla? How you doing?
I'm positive he can't get on most of the rides at amusement parks.
Damn. On top of the cabinet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask somebody, can you reach that for me?
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it was just a bit too much trying to appeal to him when he's being blatant in your face. Like, I don't care. And everybody else is wrong. That's crazy.
I blame Chicago Rilla, to be honest.
Nah, you ain't gonna put that smut on my big homie name. Nah.
Yeah, I ain't pull up to argue. I heard that earlier. I ain't pull up to argue with y'all, man. What up, Gunbuck?
Yeah.
What a piece of the panel, man.
The man looked like a milk dud. Let's keep it 1,000.
Wow.
With glasses.
Talk about what kind of
Peace to the gods.
Man, always. The only, hey, Nightish, the only thing, and I'm way behind the able. I've been listening to y'all for a minute. I just don't. Somebody made a comment earlier about, the nature of these conversations and continue to have them. I know we in the part where Beanz is hashing out with Mont over K Clarity or whatever, but the conversation y'all was having earlier, fam, yeah, I just don't know why we continue to have these conversations.
They won't stop having them, Chicago.
But Nightish, this is what I'm asking you. Why?
Cause they weirdos.
It's built into the conversation, Rilla.
No, because it runs up the views. The controversy.
No, that can't be it.
People want to see people get exposed.
No, that can't be it.
People pull up
There's
to the
a
hang.
level of exposure that does happen as a result of these conversations. We can't deny that.
No, Neat, this has been going on for 6 years, and probably before I even got to the space.
Yeah, for quite a minute. And whenever it gets started, it don't just happen one day. It goes on for. We in week number 3 now, right?
That's what it feels like. And to me, it should just be clear cut.
That's the niggas every time, though, ain't it?
Man, that's part of the YouTube diaspora. Niggas been talking about Anton since the first of the year about the same shit.
Who's still talking about Anton in June?
No, it goes through that cycle. Every topic
Don't make people say no.
No, but
every topic has gone through that cycle.
No. That's a difference, right?
That's a damn good question.
Wait, because this is the thing, right? We still talk about Jay and Nas. We still talking about Drake and Kendrick, right? Those are opinions and this, that, and the third. But when we talking about adult men, okay, cool. When we talking adult men dealing with babies, why are we still invested in that conversation? My ask.
Look who's on the screen right now, sir.
Yeah, these niggas still don't get it.
Right.
But look who's on the wait, Chicago. Look who's on the screen right now.
It's crazy.
Who is that? Wall Street?
Yeah.
Chicago. Look who's on the screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
They were just talking about him when he was trying to justify something about the best time for a girl to have a baby is in her teen years. When you can Google it and they say the best time is when she's 25 and up. That was Corey Holcomb having that conversation. The baby pulled the bottle out of her face and squeezed the liquid all over her face. I can tell already.
Oh, yeah, that was nasty.
You remember he said,
yeah.
And I understand this, he's a comedian, blah, 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 blah.
I don't excuse that, but yeah.
He was the dude that we just was talking about the same drama.
Yeah.
And he's still talking. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Damn. All right, I'm on mute. Lou, I know you were saying something about it being built into the conversation, but I'm on mute, man.
No, it's just to simply answer the question, Rilla.
Real quick, I just wanted to fact check because I looked it up and it does say biologically speaking, the best age to have a baby is in your early 20s and early 30s.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, really, it's the reason why the conversation keeps coming up is because it's built into the conversation, and the whole conversation is that women are the problem. So what's the
How did it
solution?
end up coming up again? Like over this last 2 weeks, this whole thing. How did it even end up coming up?
I don't know, bro. It comes up like every. It comes up like 3 times a year, bro.
Well, it started with philosophical, and then philosophical and 2K. That's where it all began at. Them having that discussion with Jazz Noel, and
About
what's her
what?
name? About kids.
Grown man, yeah, relationships with kids.
And what's her name too? Lucky and Jazz. Because when they were trying to have a conversation, they kept saying young adult because they're saying that in 31 states, 16 is I don't know why they kept saying.
What homie came up here quoting earlier.
Shout out to Heat with that $5 super holler. He been paying attention because they did skip past that shit. But he said, "Why y'all ain't asked such a big question yet? Does the jacket fit or not?"
Oh, my bad, Hank.
Yeah, we already
I
answered
did
that.
say that we gonna go
Wait.
down the panel real quick though. But shout out to Heat. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. Hit the super chat or the cash app $ drip on the beat, or at least hit the like button.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yeah, definitely appreciate that.
Can I go
Baby,
first? 'Cause I gotta
ain't
leave
you?
soon.
What happened?
I was saying I gotta go. Can I go first?
Yes, absolutely. Do you think that the jacket fits? Now, we do understand the legal definition versus the social definition, but do you think the jacket fits? Yes or no?
Yeah, morally, yeah.
She didn't treat me how I should.
Do you care to expound?
Yeah, you just said it's the difference between the legal and the moral. So morally, yeah. As far as like legal, I don't know how his state work and all that, but morally.
But
yeah.
why morally?
Like what?
Because that's his argument. Why we can't expect? Why can't we explain the moral issue that we have? And so I'm just curious as to what your defense would be.
Oh, I'm not defending it. I'm probably agree with you that it's wrong.
Right, but I'm just saying, why would you say that it's wrong if you had to substantiate that claim?
Just based on a young girl's mind, being in two different, being on two different planes intellectually, on two different, knowledge experience.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate that clarity. I appreciate you for hitting the link and rocking out with us. Don't be a stranger. Subscribe. I dropped the link in the chat. All you gotta do is search up the plug_1. And you through. You have a good evening.
Shout out to Mont. Salute, brother.
Yes, I appreciate you coming up and giving that clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to give accurate information. You know? We don't want to just...
Gosh.
He said he sounded shaky, Mom. Oh, Lord. He got it. He got it. But, okay. So, who next? Because Free already answered and said, yeah, the jacket fit.
Yeah, I said our jacket fits all right, too.
Coach Ferrer said the jacket fit.
What are we talking about? 24 to 16?
We're talking about 24 to 17. They put
24-17.
Calling him a pedo. Do you think that jacket fits?
I don't think it fits.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah.
Well, because when we're talking about a pedophile, I'm thinking about somebody who is pubescent. I'm thinking about somebody who, I mean, even 15, that is like that is more of a pedophile than 16.
And we want to say PDF. We
Okay,
count
PDF,
out boys.
PDF, because we're talking. If we're talking about PDF, then that means that going forward, this guy, you got a girl between the ages of 11 and 16. Then that means that he's preying upon them. Now, if you're going to tell me that we got to put that label on this grown man because when he was 24, he impregnated a 16-year-old. I mean, that's fine. I'm just not going to do it. No, that's fine if you want to. If you want to put that label on him,
that's where your moral stance is.
That's fine. That's fine if you want to put the label on him. I'm just saying that I don't think I'm willing to, not based on just that alone.
Now I did preface the situation, right? I said we do understand that legally is defined as someone that engages with someone that's 13 or younger. But socially speaking, anyone under the age of 18 gets that jacket, right? And so we're removing the legal definition,
Okay.
and we're just speaking on your personal bias and your moral compass.
You're asking me to make a judgment call. You're asking me to make
right.
you're asking me to
Legal
make a
aspect
judgment call.
aside, do you feel like the jacket fits?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go no. Just yeah.
What else do you need, dog?
Excuse me.
We here to have a conversation, right? So we don't want to dog pile, but we just want to mine it out. You're saying that you don't see an issue with the 24 impregnating.
I'm not saying that I don't see an issue with it. I'm not saying I don't see an issue with it. I'm just saying that I don't know if I can put a PDF label on this guy.
Okay.
You know, because that's you know, I need more to go on.
What else do you need?
Was he all right? Did that happen? All right, now was he like all right now? Was he 30? Now was he 30? Did he knock up another 16-year-old?
So
was he 35 and did he knock up another 15?
You got to go through it 3-4 times before it's.
I mean, I would like him to if I'm going to put the label on it.
Hey, yo, bro, did you?
Okay, so hold on, Willie. So
I would like to see a pattern.
Is there a threshold for you, like to where once you hit 30, then you may want to put the jacket on? Or if we're talking about
a 30-year-old knocking up a 16-year-old, that's way different than a 24-year-old knocking up a 16-year-old.
How is that different?
Because he's older. He's wiser. Who I was at 24 is not who I am at 30.
That's you though, but again,
of course it's me, and it's just my. And
I be feeling like some of y'all do be having good intentions, right? Y'all just don't really know how y'all sound, right? So I'll be politically correct, right? And I'll take that PDF word out of it. What I'll do is I will stitch predatory on the jacket, right? And yeah, it's tailor-made, straight out the cleaners, prom night ready.
Okay, so my boy, what do you think about that? As far as instead of PDF, predatory. Possibly. I would say the percentages are. I would put it plus 50% that this guy has predatory intention.
Get off the fence. Choose a side.
I already told you if we're talking about somebody with predatory behavior, he's 8 years older than somebody at the age of 24. I mean, that seems like something that you should keep an eye on. But I know what the PDF.
Keep an eye on. Like what this goofy ass motherfucker talk? Keep an eye on like what? Exactly. That's an adult with a high schooler, dude. Like what are you keeping an eye on?
Well, shoot, his actions apparently.
Well, he already showed you his actions.
See, I know he showed me his actions. So what else is his actions? What is there afterwards? That's just it. He needs to take straight to the registry.
Give up.
Yes, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How old are you? How old are you, bro?
I'm 44.
You are 44, and you don't understand the difference between a 24-year-old messing with a high school girl? You don't understand where that would be problematic? Do you not have children?
Yes, I understand it's problematic.
So why co-sign it?
I'm not co-signing. I'm just saying that I'm
You
not putting a
absolutely
PDF
co-signed it.
label on.
You
Right.
did.
So okay. So if you won't put the PDF label, what label are you putting?
Like Willie said, a predatory label.
Okay. So predator,
Predatory.
yeah.
But see, you could be predatory at 40 going after a 24-year-old. They're both adults. That's predatory. There has to be something that denotes you're talking about an underage girl in this context.
That's very true.
Ooh, that's very true.
I agree with that.
I agree.
See, the difference was I was fine with staying right at PDF, but people want to play the word games and what things mean. You know what I mean? But nah, that's
But that's why I say take the legal part out of it. That's why I say remove the legal definition which says 13 or under, because socially anybody under the age of 17 gets that jacket.
And so if that's the case, then the jacket fit. If that's our moral stance. Fresh out the cleaners, tell
I want to know if bruh got kids though. Do you have children?
I do not have children.
Oh no.
Right. Now that is the problem. I've been saying that since I got on this app. It's these goofy ass niggas that don't have kids that speak into this conversation. When you have your own 16-year-old, you'll look at this differently.
Sure will.
Yeah. That's the sad part though, bro. Because there's no integrity.
Yeah, some of y'all must hate y'all mamas and sisters, man, because really, man, you shit. Think about it, man.
I love my mom and sister just fine.
But and I wasn't meaning to you.
You don't give a fuck, huh? They don't bother you that much?
What you mean?
I said if it's not part of your bloodline, your family, or somebody you care about, then it doesn't bother you that much if something harmful happens to another.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
But that's what you basically saying, bro.
Even that sounded
Yeah,
nasty.
They say
You're
that
supposed to
it's
be
not.
affirmative about that. No, I would have a problem with that. Like,
yeah,
It's not that he's saying that he have a problem with it, but he's not going to necessarily label him as a PDF.
Well, I mean, that sounds more like fear, because if you're going to label him a predator, why not label him a PDF? What's the difference? I would say that like the two are the same. The only reason why
because I think one deserves legal action. I think one deserves you gotta get the cops involved.
Huh?
Well, you gotta get the cops involved with this situation.
One of them, not both of them.
What? One of them, not both.
Which one does the cops need to get involved with?
It should be both.
Hold on, let me ask. I want to know which one.
If we're talking about a pedophile, we need to get the cops involved. If we're talking about a PDF file, we need to get the cops involved.
So
right. That's slick language, though. That's slick language for one of these bitch ass niggas who think somebody's stupid. The question is 24 and 16. That's the age of consent. So you can't get the cops involved, bitch. This is a moral argument. This ain't about the law. This ain't about the law. This is about a moral argument. This is not the law. Yes, 100% moral. This ain't about the law, because the law will allow your bitch ass to go fuck with that 16-year-old.
Okay, all right.
Slick.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess my morality has to be in question. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Right
That's
now.
Fine. Then do it.
I mean, I did preface it by saying legal definition aside. So we're ignoring the legal definition and we're going by the social definition that anybody under the age of 18 wears that jacket. And I want to make sure I'm clear on that. We're not speaking on the legal definition, which is 13 or under. We're talking about anybody under the age of 18 if they should be, if they should wear that jacket.
but Shanika, none of the people that are calling it directly out even brought up legal. You know what I mean? You ain't hear me talking about no age of consent or none of that weird stuff when the other goofy was up here.
Right? I get that.
And neat. See, this is the problem I'm having, is because if you ask these people, are they good people? They'll say, yeah, I'm a good person. But look at their mindset. If it's not involving legality, then it's like they're not willing to fight for it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that?
If the law don't hold them back, they go jump out there, all behind the bushes from your
right. But see, then when you say that, then they don't want to. They don't want to be in that position. But that's you're implicating yourself by trying to
Thank you.
straddle the fence. This so-called balancing act that y'all trying to do, you're really fucking yourself, bro, because you're not making it clear and you're not standing. And I mean, well, you're making it clear to me, but what you're making it clear to me by, you don't want to agree with that. Y'all call yourself good people. Morally, y'all not morally sound. Y'all don't have integrity. Y'all don't stand on principles.
All right. Okay, I gotta agree with the room to stand with principles. I get it.
No, agree. No, continue to stand on what you're standing on, and we're going based off of what you're standing on your own principles.
Right.
Don't go by us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And emotional disposition ain't going to solve the issue. It ain't going to change what you said.
Of course it won't.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that you don't have to agree with everyone. Everybody is entitled to have their own opinion. I just want to understand why someone would not label that, because I get that you would agree that it's predatory, right? But as far as the whole PDF thing, like even with the law aside, still saying no, I don't necessarily feel like he fits that profile. But I think that whether they're 17 or 13, still mentally and with regards to maturity, they're still not there yet, right?
I agree with that.
Why it would be okay if you were 14.
I agree with that because I don't be knowing what it's like. I don't be knowing what's, first of all, the mind of a 24-year-old these days, in my opinion, the mind of a 24-year-old and the mind of a 16-year-old, I honestly couldn't even tell you what the fuck is different, because they both seem the fucking same to me. They both seem to have the childlike ass mind. So if we're talking about a 24-year-old that knocked up a 16-year-old that turned 17, and then you want me to put a pedal jacket on them forever, I just don't know. I just don't know if I'm with it. I'm just sorry. I just don't know if I'm with it.
Absolutely insane. And that speaks to the type of man you were at 24.
We're gonna attack him as a person. If anything, I would prefer we have the conversation to debunk what he's saying instead of, what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying. Like, and so that's but shout out to James over that $5 super holla. He says, so the question is, why is the law not with morality?
Yeah, that's an easy one.
That's a question they made.
That's an easy one. Can I answer that?
Oh, yeah.
Answer that right quick. It won't take long. So you have people like Anthony Weiner, Matt Gaetz, a name you might be more familiar with, Jeffrey Epstein, Donald Trump. These are the people who are either close to the lawmakers or make the laws. So if you expect predators to make laws that stop them from doing what they want to do, you're crazy. They making the laws. They're keeping the laws the way they are. And even right now, there are states that are trying to push laws that take away the minimum age of marriage. So you can marry at any age, any child, anything. These motherfuckers weird. That's the problem.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem right there, McCoy. When you trying to hold tight to the letter of the law, so to speak, quote unquote law-abiding citizen, the law is anything that they make it. So
that's the thing. I'm well aware of what California is doing. I'm well aware of what they've been doing with the puberty blockers, of how they're not trying to prosecute little boys that are prostitutes or whatever. I know I'm familiar with all that. I'm familiar with how they're just trying to degrade the law, trying to just degrade society so far. So since I am familiar with that already, I do think that we have to be very selective of who is going to be wearing that jacket, because there's plenty of pedophiles out here. There's pedophiles, there's plenty of them.
That's the problem. So the part that you're misconstruing is, even though that you're agreeing, The reason why you don't want to place that title is because of the letter of the law. You're going by that instead of the whole thing being completely wrong and evil. So that's why that title is still.
I'm also considering the dude's age too. I'm also considering him being at 24.
Okay.
I'm still.
That's what I was going to say.
I'm still
He's also speaking to the mentality.
So
And that's my thing, because I disagree with the fact that someone that is 24 is just the same mentally as somebody that's 16.
Well,
By the time you get 24,
maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not because I don't know many 24-year-olds or many 16-year-olds, but they
You were
definitely
24
do.
and 16.
No, but think about wait. Hold on. Just think about when you were wait. Just really quick. Think about. Don't take it from today. Think about when you were 24. Did you recognize the difference between you being 24 and a junior or sophomore in high school?
I did.
Okay. Now, I just want to understand your point of contention. Well, not contention, but your concern is that you don't think the 24-year-olds today notice the difference between a 16-year or a junior or sophomore in high school. Because at 24, you would have graduated college. You would be in your third year of your profession.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about how they thought. I was just thinking about how I'm looking at the.
And I only mentioned that because you did say that. You said that you don't know.
I said that, but I was thinking about my own self, like thinking about the youth because of my own age.
Okay, so based off how your credibility, you're saying that you knew the difference. So why wouldn't
when I was 24?
When you was 24. So since you knew the difference, why wouldn't that be your standard?
I mean that's my standard. I mean, when I was 24, I was graduating college. I wasn't thinking about no sophomore in high school. That's
so why
I
did you make the statement you made?
That's where I'm going at. So that's the question. So why would you make the statement that you made if you emphatically knew the difference? You wasn't hanging around those type of age groups. You knew better. So why are you making this as if?
I don't know. I guess I didn't put myself in that situation.
Interesting.
so as far as the 2026, your perception of 24-year-olds is that they still dumb as fucking high schoolers.
Man, well, I mean, that's how they seem to me, but I don't know. Maybe they're not.
You think it takes supreme intelligence to involve yourself in a sexual act?
No.
Oh my God.
Okay then. So that is not applicable, bro. Intelligence has nothing to do with this. It has to do with the fact of someone doing something that is criminally wrong as well as morally wrong. They know, bro. We know. You don't have to have extreme intelligence to know that is wrong. Children at an early age know that something is wrong. They might not know the result or the consequences or the implications of it. That comes through experience, but they know, hey, that is wrong. And we're talking about someone that is over the age of a child that we keep trying to give these concessions. That's not going to work, man. We're not going for that, bro. It's not happening.
Because I know in my personal experience, like when dudes approach me, like if they look a little too young, I'm squinting my eyes like, how old are you, young man?
Right.
I'm already ready to tell them I'm old enough to be a farmer. Like, if you don't get out of my face.
They still haven't, nobody has answered that question. Why the hell, when you see someone, regardless whether you know the numeric value, which is their age, you don't know the number, but once you see they are young, why aren't you going the opposite direction? Nobody's not answering that. Why are you pursuing? Why are you saying,
I don't know that one.
Going to continue to keep going? Because you are what you are. There's no excuse. That's the problem. It's no excuse. You don't give a damn. You're doing what you want to do. and what you want to do is be involved in perversion.
Taz, you wanted to jump in?
Well, nah, I wasn't saying nothing, but just right quick. But that's what make them maps, though. And I don't think a lot of people, realize that like being a map is just one step from being a pedophile. But if you looking at 16-year-old girls and you 24, that is the definition of being minor attracted. You are literally attracted to minors. That's a problem because, again, the next step after that is to act on it. There's nothing good can come from that.
Taz, because I never take it for granted that people in the audience know what we saying sometimes. What's the difference between map and a PDF file?
So the PDF file, of course, is the person that does the act. The minor attracted person, the map, doesn't have to actually do the act. The attraction is enough to make you a minor attracted person. So it's that because keep in mind it's a twofold argument, right? Some don't want the word used because they think it diminishes what pedo means. PDF. Some think it diminishes what PDF means because it's another word, while others are saying, okay, but there's something else outside of PDFs. Some of these people are attracted to minors and ain't taking that next step. So it's like even in this situation where you got dudes saying, I'm just saying you looked at her and she was 16. You ain't got to touch her. Yeah, but you were attracted to her. That makes you a map. So since you don't want to be called a PDF, you didn't touch her, it ain't on your record, blah, blah, blah. But what you admitted to was attraction to that minor. You see what I'm saying? So the difference is the action.
Yep. And I do think they're actually introducing that into the language. Let me just say this really quick. I think they're introducing that into the language to diminish PDF file. I actually think that's exactly what they do.
Wow. Yeah, I see both arguments. You know what I'm saying? I see both arguments on it. No doubt.
I definitely think it's a fact because I've heard of age fluidity being thrown around. Like, if I think that I'm 12 in my mind, then it's okay. The same way
I've heard that too. Yep.
If I think I'm a woman with a penis and you accept that, then why not accept me thinking that I'm a minor? But just like that type shit.
Because see, in this situation, I feel like MAP works better for me because their argument is we don't have criminal records. Right. We not trying to actually physically touch them or nothing. We just saying it's okay to be attracted to a 15-year-old because she got ass and titties. That's their argument. Yeah, that's so again, that literally makes them minor attracted though. Right. So again, they can duck out of the PDF statement, but you can't duck out of MAP though. Yeah. You can't duck out of that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's some nasty work, man.
Super nasty work. Let's see. Hold on.
I can go back to an episode where a couple of shows in with Trey, that nigga spoke to me in a way where I kept saying like this nigga was trying to check me. He kept saying, nah, Beanz, I wasn't trying to check you. Like, nigga, this is just how I talk. Everybody got to accept that from every fucking body, Beanz. This is how I talk, nigga. I'm from Chicago. I'm not from...
Taz, do you think these niggas need protection on panels?
What you mean?
What you mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. B said that Trey didn't defend him. He was cool with Trey. Trey didn't defend him on the.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I've been out the loop on that situation. I kind of stopped paying attention to it because he's talking about some shit with Trey and that channel, and I didn't see what initially happened. So, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't trying to go back and dig no shit up and see. But I see he been, talking about that shit or whatever. So, I mean, in reality, fam, for me, it's more of a thing. Like, if you got an issue with a nigga that happened on the panel, why not just go have a conversation? And then if you're not going over there no more, then you don't go. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to complain about something that happened on the panel. Just go deal with it.
I agree.
From the lovely palm trees of the West Coast. I'm not from the sunny skies and warm weather of Florida, nigga. I'm not from the crop growing South.
I don't know why he had to bring Florida in it, but Tash, do you feel like if you get into an altercation with somebody on a show or on a panel, that they should respond on the panel if they want to address it as far as apologizing, or if they reach out to you on the back end and be like, "Yeah, my bad," would you accept it?
I would accept it either way.
Okay.
I mean, you always prefer for it to happen in front of the same people you know what I mean, you did it, because I agree with that statement. The same way you did it out on Front Street, do it again. So I get that, but at the same time, I'm not so high on the horse that if you hit me up on the back end, we got to bring it to the front. You know what I'm saying? If you hit me up on the back end and dead, my nigga is dead. You know what I'm saying? There's no grandstanding and none of that on man shit.
What up, Angel? Anybody else got something to say?
I mean, because the other side of this, I could choose not to dead it on the back end. Like, nah, bitch ass nigga, like hit me up on the panel. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could choose not to dead it on the back end too, but nah, just me personally, I'ma dead that shit. There ain't no point. Like, motherfucker trying to dead it with you dead it.
Real.
Because he had a little sub beef with someone named Kay or Karen because she, I guess she said the comment.
Mute y'all background.
She said the comment, traded and defended, and then she came back and apologized in his comment section. So, that's all it's like, is that cool? Or do you have to hit the link? But I get what you're saying. Like, just let that shit go, especially if it's not that deep. Like, I don't know. I feel like, nah, that link.
That sound performative, Shanika. It sound like, you trying to do it in front of an audience. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just taking the apology and keeping it moving. You want it to be more of a performance and shit. Like,
oh yeah, he definitely want the performance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, apology, bro. Like, it's over with.
He want the performance. He say, nigga, she need to come over here and apologize to me. Yeah.
I'm from Chicago, the gutter. We don't lightly talk about shit. This how we talk. You don't like it, don't offend us. Because that shit is easy to not do. Here's what it is. I said this, believe me. That is easy, I promise you. Because apologies shouldn't even be necessary for motherfuckers who can't argue why they think something is wrong. Do you think it's wrong to sell crack, Mont?
So, why does Beanz think, and Beanz, this is no shot.
I'd have said no.
But why does Beanz think he's winning when he tell people to have an argument about this shit? Like, make an argument. What? It's just not right, bro. Because he's standing on that shit.
Yeah, why can't you defend why I shouldn't be okay with old men dating teenagers? Like, I think the statement stands for itself. It speaks for itself.
Let's see.
Do I think it's wrong to sell crack?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Why? Why is it wrong? Is your argument, is the reason that you think it's wrong, is it legal or moral?
It's moral.
It's moral. Cool. So legal is out the window. Let's deal with morality. Why is it wrong morally to sell crack?
People who buy crack, they do a lot of things for it. Like, for example, they might bring their kids with them. They might leave their child somewhere. They might leave a house. The way that it makes the community look, the smell of it inside of a community, the smell of it inside of a house, the way that it'll aid in somebody letting their house go, it's just like being around crack is like being around sadness and despair. Just kind of like being around crackheads and those people. It's just not. It's like they zombies, and I don't think that's it's something that most people who I know are moral felt a certain way about selling it.
Absolutely. So here's the thing. Regular drugs kill more people than crack cocaine ever. I'm talking about just in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Ever did. Alcohol kills more people than crack cocaine, destroyed more families, destroyed more households than crack cocaine ever did. Do you actually have a moral objection to alcohol?
I actually do, but it's not as strong as crack. As far as my moral objection is not as strong for alcohol as it is for crack.
So you don't participate?
I don't drink. However, occasionally I will drink for the people around me. It's like for example, if I go on vacation, I know my girl, like I'm comfortable drinking on this island with you. I can participate, but I don't enjoy drinking, and it's not something I like.
Absolutely. So the people who go to jail for selling crack, do you think they should be there?
So I think the people who go to jail for selling crack should be there.
Yeah, should they be in jail?
Morally or legally?
Morally. We took the legality off of it, but we're just saying morally.
Yes, it's okay.
Because that's where the legal come from. It's from the moral.
I wouldn't agree. It's disguised that way, but
yeah, it's disguised that way. There you go.
So I think people who sell crack should be in there right now.
Yeah.
Not to the extent of time that they are in there for.
But you still think some jail time is warranted?
Yeah, I think that it should be something that we what is it called? We look down on. We don't want you to do that. Don't do that.
So should we also have that same sort of regulation for all products?
It's a dumbass nigga.
Yes, anything that alters your state of consciousness. Yes. Them niggas get drunk as fuck and do crazy ass shit, send their ass to jail.
But this nigga talking about prescription drugs and Tylenol and shit. Advil ass nigga. It's a dumbass nigga, man.
I'm right back.
He trying to sound smart for a dumb nigga. He just like what he's talking about is completely irrelevant anyways. Like this is about the jacket that's put on you.
I get where he's going. He's comparing these freaky 69 guards to crack, right? And he's saying, well, that's not prosecuted. Why prosecute this? No, lock him up.
Yeah, this is that internet argument shit where people make extreme points to make a point that ultimately makes no point.
But he's not making a point, right? Because it's like, what are you arguing? That crack is good? Is that
yeah,
the
it's just,
line of you?
It's like, bro, like, yeah, man. And I don't have the energy to explain to a person like this, like, why what they're saying is stupid. I done been there before. I don't have time for that no more.
Wait. You just said some dumb shit, though.
What you mean?
Didn't you just say the 24, 16?
That was me. It wasn't that.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
My bad.
No.
Damn.
No, I said earlier the jacket is the jacket. Put it on him.
Right. Because what he talking about before he was saying that he felt like a 60-year-old and a 24-year-old, mentally speaking, they kind of about the same as far as the 2026. So I want to ask you, since I just brought it back up, do you think that at 2026, 24-year-olds are just as wet behind the ears as high schoolers?
That was to me?
Yeah. Just curious.
I don't think a 24-year-old should have anything to do with a 16-year-old.
No, but I'm just saying, like, mentally speaking, when you look at them, do you, as far as in 2026, right, do you feel like someone that's within that age range is still just as young and dumb as a high schooler, or do you think that the 26 or 24-year-olds are rather mature?
I think 24-year-olds are 24-year-olds. 16-year-olds are 16-year-olds.
And you do.
Let's see.
Ding, right answer.
That do just as much, if not more damage than crack does. That would be alcohol. That would be cigarettes. You know how many mothers and fathers are right now smoking cigarettes over their kids?
Yeah.
So fucking their lungs up right now.
Here's the thing about the jail part, right? If something's not technically illegal, right? Then my moral position is still my moral position, but however, morally, I have to look at your punishment different also. Because if you are under the impression that I'm allowed to do this, that has to be into the equation of, how much jail time you actually should get.
Right. So here's the thing. I hate to make this transition.
Go ahead. You have something to say, Wall Street?
Yeah, no, that was a bad argument.
Explain.
I feel like we trying to define things that don't even need to be defined. And I'm not even putting that smut on him because I know he's not standing on that other side. But it's like at a certain point, like it's not even about bridging a gap between them. It's just about awareness. Like you are weird, bro. Your arguments are weird. And don't come around my house with my family. Word.
Yeah, I think bad analogies is like a staple of these debate spaces. Bad analogies is just there's no comparing of apples to apples, period.
And they play out and it makes my skin crawl. Cause it's like all he had to say was, what is your point? What's your direct connection that you're trying to compare? You're trying to compare crack to you dealing with a child that's just legal or what? Either way, you sound crazy, bro. It's all bad. It's all problematic. I'm not defending none of it. At a certain point, like, it ain't even about bridging the gap and having the conversation. That's what I was saying with Mont. Like, yo, this man is telling you I would do it again. I wouldn't change nothing. He's not remorseful. Why you reading him a 12-page letter about an apology like, yo, fam, you goofy. And I can't rock with you.
No, I'm with you.
But now you leave me no choice. First of all, I want to thank you because you just proved what an intellectual conversation looks like. So everybody else knows now when I call other people stupid, this is why. Right? But by that same logic, then we need to stall out all these men who was dealing with girls of a certain age back in the day too, then, right? Because they thought it was right. They thought it was legal. They thought it was okay for them to do it. Correct?
Yeah. I think if it was legal, then I think that it can't be judged the same way. Because I understand the difference between my moral position and a legal position. Like, if I am against men messing with girls who are 10 years younger than them, even if because people don't like you messing with younger women, even if they're well over 20, right?
Right.
I understand that my moral position is my moral position, and I can try to explain to you why I don't agree with it. However, I have to give a certain amount of grace because you do live in a country where it is legal or a state or whatever. So that has to be equated, and that has to be in an equation.
Absolutely. And I think that's fair to do, right? I don't always want to be so absolute about everything, right? But I do find sometimes playing in the gray area becomes very murky. I don't like to do it. So some shit I just like, hey, listen, majority minority, if it's the majority, then yeah, it's wrong, right? But and the only reason why I made that correlation though is just to show if we do it for one thing, we will have to do it for everything. If not, then it makes you inconsistent and you become a fucking hypocrite, right? Yeah. So for me, I'm looking at the fact that sugar kills way more. I'm talking about this is not even remotely close. Way more people than crack does.
Yeah.
Right? But we don't talk the shit to the sugar dealers.
The thing about the argument is crack isn't necessarily something that so for example, alcohol doesn't do to a community what crack does.
Man.
Wait, say that one more time.
I don't think alcohol does to a community what crack does.
No, it's worse.
I don't think so.
Absolutely. Here's the thing. Do you think there's more crack users or more alcohol?
Why is he asking these questions? Like, and Mont just let him ask stupid ass questions like they qualify some shit. Shit is sad, bro.
Yeah.
Mont patient though, man. I ain't no motherfucking way. His shit would have been up.
Because unfortunately, he's actually giving credence to his argument by even having that goofy comparison. It's like, nah, fam, what are you trying to connect? Let's get to it. Either way, it's wrong, it's dumb, and you're a goofy.
Alcoholics.
More alcoholics.
That's one box. Here's the thing. Do people on crack tend to crash their cars into folks? Or do alcoholics tend to crash their cars into folks?
Alcoholics.
That's another box. Here's the thing. When people are on crack, they tend to, I don't know if you've ever been around crack, but living with a person who was on crack, they tend to isolate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alcoholics, do they tend to isolate or are they usually more belligerent and become abusive to those around?
Belligerent.
So that's 3 boxes right there to show you how they do way more damage to the community because, in my opinion, the community is the people, not just the buildings, not just
nonsense. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Right. And see, that's the problem, Taz. Mont don't realize now, to him, right now in this moment, and his following, because I do believe it's a lot of goofies that just don't want to be on Front Street that support this type of behavior. Now you make it seem like he's cooking. No, you sound dumb as hell, bro. Like, what are you comparing your behaviors to crack? Get right to the, what are you saying?
But even the argument of community impact, so you're gonna leave out all the jail time that was given, decades of people not having their fathers around and shit. You're gonna ignore the lost respect for one another, watching people walking around doing drugs and shit like that. There's an impact that crack has that alcohol could never reach.
But now wait,
it's crazy.
Taz. He's trying to wiggle out, pause, of the sex conversation by comparing it to that crack, right? So making that argument that these people are being unfairly persecuted. That's when he turns around, and that's my point, right? Like, that's where he's trying to go with this goofy display. At least I think, because I can't make no other sense of it, right?
Oh no, it always loop back to that. No,
Right.
you're right about that. At some point, it's going. I don't know when it's going to be, but it's going to come back to. And this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying these girls and blah blah blah. No, you're right about that. It's going to come back to that at some point.
Right.
the parks and stuff like that. The community is the actual people, and alcohol does way more than. Not only that, alcohol. You got alcohol fetal syndrome, right? You got motherfuckers passing down alcoholism to their kids.
Yeah.
Right. I've never really known too many people that pass down crack to their kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you've never heard of a fucking crack
in my
baby.
opinion, I think
Hey
the
man,
numbers
stop
would
this
just bear
shit,
that
man.
out.
Stop this shit right quick. Hey man, this is a goofy bitch ass nigga. You talk all that Chicago shit, fuck nigga, and you don't know what a crack baby is.
Right.
Goofy ass predator ass nigga. That's what I'm saying, bro. You talk all that Chicago shit, my nigga. Now you don't know what a crack baby is. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Addicted straight from the womb.
Yeah,
that nigga he would not make it in the debate league, bro. It's not happening.
Crazy.
He get laughed out the building.
But see, you know, and this is the problem with having some decorum, right? This is why I don't be having none when I'm talking to niggas like this. Like, he thinks he's making a point, and so as long as you let him talk, you being cool, you being cordial. He don't know how fucking stupid he sounds. Yep. It's almost like you gotta tell a nigga, "Hey, bro, what the fuck your dumb ass talking about, nigga?"
Yeah. It's nothing worse than a smart, dumb motherfucker.
Hey, yo, I be waiting for that part when Taz get to that. Hey, listen, fuck nigga. What I'm saying is...
on two levels and two boxes would be checked that alcohol does way more damage than crack ever did. Right now, when you when you start talking about the wars, I'll give you the when you start talking about the drug wars, bro. I did the numbers on this. It's not even close. remotely close.
His head around.
So let's table that for now. You're making a good argument, and I don't have the numbers, and I don't have any references to look at this. So let's table that, right?
Wow.
But when we're talking about sugar and stuff like that, how about that? And what does that do to a community? Because you can make the argument that it's a lot of things that slowly kill you, right? We can agree on that. But compare crack and sugar.
Yeah, because there's way more addicts, and it's not even remotely close. You would agree that an addictive behavior, to be an addict, is really not good, right? It's primarily bad. To be addicted to any fucking thing is primarily bad. There's way more people addicted to sugar than it is crack. It's not even remotely.
So let me agree to that. I think addictions are bad. However, what you are addicted to, there's different degrees of it.
But it depends on how it affects you. Addiction in itself, like you see, people who are addicted to porn, that shit destroys them. People who are addicted to sugar, that shit destroys them. People addicted to cigarettes, that shit destroys them.
Well, let me put a pin right there. I think that most people who are addicted to sugar, I don't think that it necessarily destroys you.
How? What's your number one asset as a human being? For yourself, not exactly. So if you're addicted to something that's destroying your health.
But let me add something first. So I would argue that most common people are addicted to sugar. To some degree. I don't know what you're going to call the addiction, but I think most people are addicted to sugar to some degree. Throughout the day, they will eat something that has sugar in it, and they probably, but I would argue that normal addiction to sugar, you can live a long-lasting life, and you won't actually deal with the residual benefits of that until later on in life when you get old. The first thing you did was say, "Oh, she apologized," and that's why these other niggas is more fuck niggas, because she apologized versus like.
Absolutely.
Versus
I'm always gonna make something into a lesson. That's a fact.
For sure. But I guess what I'm saying is, I think in my heart of hearts that if you would have, that it's an order of operations. Let me address this first, and then let me go at the niggas who I think not real. So, you know what, Kay? I fuck with you for doing that. Appreciate.
He forcing it.
That. Because a lot of people not like that. That's another thing about a lesson of like, when you see somebody standing up, being how a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't be, I'm gonna make sure that I give you your flowers because you did something that I know a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't do.
Right, and so I'm not necessarily saying that's wrong. That's stand up shit. But I also am saying, nigga, go check that nigga though.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you and her.
But how can that's the
go
thing, right?
stand on? I want to see y'all stand on the Versace niggas. I want.
What?
Check him about what? That's what I've been asking all night. Like, what is deserving of an apology? I'm so confused. And it's the unmitigated gall that is infuriating. It's nasty. You know what I mean?
See, what I don't understand is how Beanz can't take a step back and understand everybody else's concern. I don't get this doubling, tripling, quadrupling down, and then him almost acting dumbfounded that people don't see where he's coming from.
It's because of the support. He does have support out there. He does have people making goofy arguments, trying to legitimize.
But if you got people, I don't know. I mean, I tend to take this shit serious. If anybody was calling me any kind of PDF, I'm about to clear that shit up. I'm not about to make things obscure. And if people accuse me of doing something that they deem predatory, I'm at least gonna I'm at least going to get out ahead of it and saying, hey, look, I understand how you feel this way. I understand. I get it. But no, he's not even trying to do none of that. You know, and so it just makes for a long night.
It's because the line ain't being held. People are justifying it, right? Like when somebody, and my bad for thinking it was you, right? But when somebody
No, it
comes
is
on the
me.
panel,
I am the one who said it. I am the one who said it, but I'm still
y'all got
talking
me
about
confused.
Beanz
So
himself.
yeah, it was you. It's the arguments you make, right?
Look,
That empowers
you
that.
asked me. Well, no, the facts still remain. Y'all asked me if I wanted to put the PDF jacket on him, and I said I wasn't willing to do that.
Right.
But I'm talking about this guy himself. I'm talking about him himself.
I'm saying that's the reason why. Because not only will people not put the jacket on,
that
but
reason why
there
has
will be
nothing.
people that will muddy the waters.
But that reason why has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me.
No,
it
it
has
does, my
everything.
brother.
It has everything to do with him justifying it within himself, with him not even trying to meet anybody in the middle or anything.
If you wouldn't have just came up here and said, I believe 24-year-olds and 16-year-olds are equally minded, right? If you ain't just say that dumb shit, then maybe I could accept what you're saying.
I'm not saying that they're equally minded. I'm saying at my age, I can't tell. And even when I'm thinking about that, I was
But you
really
died
even
on
thinking,
that when we just talked about your life.
and I'm
At
just saying,
16,
even
you
when I'm
weren't the
thinking
man
about
you were
that,
at 24, right?
well, I know that, but like I said,
you died on that right
but I'm
there.
not even thinking about. I'm not using myself. I just kind of.
But what I'm
keep
saying is
myself
when you
out of it.
make that argument, this is to your question that you just asked. How is he so emboldened? It's because of the goofy ass arguments you just made. That's why. It's not just held to a standard. It's not just hold the line.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
And Taz don't never give me no credit, so I had to be right just now. Word. I mean, you asking that question now when you had just made that goofy ass statement.
Yeah, I'm asking the question
had to
now,
call
but
that.
I haven't been sitting here listening to Beanz all day.
No, but I'm
justifying
telling
shit.
you though, right? He's probably watching the stream right now. I'm not putting him in the jacket with everybody else, even though I probably should, but I'm just not gonna do that, right?
You might as
But listen,
well.
what I'm saying.
I just got
These
shamed out
people
of the group for
know
not
that
doing
people
it. You might
make
as well
the
do it.
arguments you make.
Hell,
right?
pretty soon they'll call me that shit for what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
2 seconds
Yeah,
from calling you it now.
Of course. God forbid. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid my opinion goes away from the group. God forbid.
Yeah, at some point it's not an opinion though. It's like an advertisement, a promotion. Because again, while you may think you're just not agreeing, the issue becomes you validate his bad argumentation. Your unwillingness to condemn it is a problem. Men have to take stances in situations like this, and if you ain't willing to take one, it's more like you straddling the fence. You closer to a PDF. And I'm one of them niggas who would tell you that shit.
All right.
Yeah. And once you become aware of that, then you are a PDF because your goofy ass didn't separate yourself. I ain't the rest of these niggas, but I'm telling you, you niggas weirdos to me.
Damn, how my mic got muted? Damn.
Yeah.
I'm over here talking this shit. Hold on.
I want to see people take these stances with motherfuckers who got the bag. Y'all are quick to come check people who y'all think are broke. And when I say y'all, I'm not talking about Mont.
Beanz,
I'm not talking about Mont.
No, I
Wait,
dig it.
when I say y'all, I'm not speaking about Mont specifically. I'm saying in general. We see this all the time. Nobody ain't going and checking Anton. Nobody ain't going and checking Angry Man. Nobody ain't going and checking.
But didn't y'all check Anton? I think
this ain't about Anton.
But
his point is that nobody did it, and they
Keon
did.
tried to check Angry Man, and he told him don't call him that.
I mean, check niggas for what though? Like this is just a deflection. Like, you know what I'm saying? We talking to you, nigga.
That too.
Because honestly, I could have all the smoke in the world for Anton, but this is actually worse.
Yeah, but you know, niggas was okay.
Trey, go check them niggas with them robes, bro. Stop letting
A
them
robe?
niggas think they are above the fucking law. Stop letting them niggas think they don't have to.
Above the
That's
law.
what he was shooting at my son.
Jealous. Yeah, this is jealousy though, bro. This like this some old hater type shit, fam. Like they get you about robes and money and like go check them. Like bitch ass nigga, you go check them. I mean, like you know what I'm saying. Like, why do you need somebody else to do what it is that you saying need to be done? Like that's weird to me, bro. I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like some hater shit. Sound like you want one of them robes and can't get one.
Ooh. Yeah, but at the end of the day, all of that wiggles out of the conversation. Pause. Right? Stay there. Like, let's deal with what's on the table. I don't care about no robes. I don't care about none of that. Like, none of that. Even if you right about all them other dudes, right? You still the problem. Right? Especially if there's no remorse about it. Because like I said, as I'm figuring out what's what, right? Like, I didn't necessarily want to nail him to the cross. But bro, once you say I would do the same thing again, like, yeah, you shown no remorse. Right? You don't. Nah, I can't respect that.
So you saying that if he would have came and said, you know what, that was fucked up what I did, and I shouldn't have done it. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't do it. You would give him grace?
I'm saying that would even be difficult for me, right? Like, because you remember when we was up here talking about everybody was offering them grace. I was like, y'all giving them more grace than y'all gave Jesus. Then y'all gave Diddy, right? Like, I'm not with all the giving of grace. But I'm saying if I even had a small window to be somewhat empathetic, which is always going to be virtually impossible with me, because I got a daughter, you know what I mean? But the standard is, all this bravado you got right now, like, you die on that. Like, yeah, now you made it easier for me to put you in that box and close the lid on the box, you know what I mean? And put you in the file right next to Epstein.
You know, heartfelt spoken
Hold on,
ass
Beanz. Hold on, you gotta slow
acknowledgments
down.
and shit,
You
bro.
gotta slow down.
Everybody gotta fucking do it. If I'ma do it, I ain't doing shit until y'all make one of them niggas do it.
Hold on, Beanz, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Because you just gotta remember that you're talking to me and not everybody else. Right? So I totally understand that everybody else, they don't stand on shit, right? But do you genuinely think that I haven't talked to Trey about what I think he might have did wrong? Or talk to Kay about where I think that she might have misunderstood you or what she might have did wrong?
Because you asking me, nah, I'm not gonna sit here and say that you didn't. I don't genuinely think that you didn't because you're asking me. That's what I'm saying. Because if you would have asked me, like, yo, if somebody else would have asked me, yo, do you think Mont talked about this? I'd have been like, no. But because you asking me, my perception of you is that you're not a fucking liar. But my thing is, was it on the live? Was it out loud? Fuck all that on the phone.
See, you.
Yo, this some cornball ass shit, bro. There's no other way around that shit, man. This shit corny. That shit corny as fuck, man.
You want that shit loud and direct
Yeah, you better scream it from the mountaintops.
from the mountaintops, man.
Yo, that nigga Beanz got a chip on his shoulder. Like, he don't like to be viewed as wrong or any of that shit. Hey, that's just sad, man. That shit fucking sad. He always do this shit, man. Start crashing out because people, no, you don't understand what I was saying. But was I right, though? It's always about the argument and all this intellectual ass shit. Like, what about the human side? What about we're not fucking Vulcans. What about the human side?
Nah, to me it sounds like y'all let him do it, then y'all should let me do it, no? And
no, we don't. Look. This is what people don't want to hear. We let that motherfucker get away with shit because we like him. We don't like you. Maybe be more likable, and maybe more people will be more understanding about shit. But motherfuckers don't like you, and there's nothing that you could do to change that. You're not gonna argue your way into people liking you. It just is what it is. It's not gonna happen. And that's not even aside from the fact that we're talking about an entirely different jacket. So all these other people that you're bringing up, do they have the same jacket that you have? It's not even the same thing.
Yeah, but my nigga, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, you're switching up your argument now. Because you came up here kind of standing on that legal thing, and you literally said,
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo, you're mixing up again.
You got
we sound
learn
alike. Oh, let me switch my voice. Get my voice right.
Hey, we don't sound that much alike.
That's crazy. Crazy. Wall Street, come on, man. I thought we was cool, man. I thought we was cool.
Get it together, Willie. Get that shit together, Willie.
Look,
Yeah, McCoy sound a little more pressing. Free sound a little more.
I was gonna crash, Joe. My fault, bro.
Yeah, you got a little more rap.
Fuck all that in the DM shit.
This is
out loud on the live. I dare any one of you niggas. When Trey dropped the link tonight, I dare any one of you niggas, and y'all make sure y'all hit, because I'm not watching this bitch nigga no more. I automatically, like I said, when I don't fuck with people, hey, I unsubscribe, I click the 3 dots, do not recommend this channel. I don't want to see this nigga no more.
So why you want an apology then?
Because Freeze all voice out ass shit.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Because niggas brought him a 4-page letter, man.
That is a great question, though. If you that detached from it, how does an apology matter?
Right.
It don't matter. He just shitted all over Mont. Yeah, I'll believe that it was sent, but I don't care about it. Right? That's pretty much what he told him.
I'll acknowledge it.
He don't care.
But
he wants a staged performed
right.
So that's when
apology.
we start cursing and my blood pressure start going up and I got to get some turmeric and garlic. You know what I mean? Because that's crash out time. Ain't nothing else to talk about. So I'm saying I do get why people let certain weirdos linger. I don't necessarily agree with it, but from what I see, sadly, from the audience, I get where it can be beneficial. But I'm saying if you're going to do it, like, understand if you don't handle it right, then yeah, you get from a platform to be whatever you claiming you stand against. Do you stand against that more than you stand against views? If you're going to do it in crash, I'm with you. I ain't got no problem with that. But like what he doing right now, he's stunting. He really feel like he cooking. And there's people watching that think he cooking. Nah. But that's why I be getting dropped though.
Watch a little more of this shit. We don't get up out of here.
Okay. So at the end of the day, somebody clip it to me and show me one of these niggas telling him, bro, you was wrong.
Hold on,
Nope.
Beanz. Hold on.
Fluff it up for him.
Hold on,
Now
Beanz.
listen, sir, I know you got a nice robe, but you
No, I gotta go. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go soon. But this is my thing, right? This is where I think you should give grace at, right? When it comes to like you saying, oh, I want y'all to say it on live, bro. I don't have your number, right? This is the only way that I could contact you is talk to you on here, right? So especially, and then when I pull up, we know what the conversation is about, so it's relevant. Versus, I talked to Trey on the phone, right? I talked to Trey on the phone, so I don't have to have conversations with him on live. I have to have conversations with you here, right? Do that make sense?
It makes sense, but do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand completely what you're saying. And
Right now, hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Right now, while you're and respectfully, because it's you, I'm trying to calm down. You're suggesting you're not demanding or requiring of me.
The boy say because it's you.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn to be more like Mont though, because I'd have said, bitch ass nigga, you ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to be more like Mont just because for real. That would have fucked the whole I would have fucked the whole shit up right there. Like, bitch ass nigga, you ain't gotta calm down. Perk up, fuck nigga. Like, you know,
Damn.
Nah, my son Mont went out bad, man. And I like Mont, but he was trying way too hard for someone that didn't have any appreciation for whatever love you got for him to even play that game with this conversation going on. He don't even respect that. So what you doing? So now, stand on what's real. Crash out. You niggas weird, and the jacket fits straight out the dry cleaner, tailor-made, prom night ready.
Ooh. To say something a certain way to K Clarity, you're suggesting it. And I just did see that she was in the block list, but it says, no, you cannot see who specifically hid a user on your YouTube channel. So
that is relevant, Mont, because if she was blocked, then the message is not gonna go through. He's not gonna be able to see the message. He just said she is on the block list. So that clarifies everything. Because you can't see the message if she sent it and she blocked. Or am I tripping? Is that true?
That's why I was. That's why I see it.
What I'm saying, Mont was trying to make it seem like he did see it. Or, how come he didn't? Or, I don't know.
You're right. I get what you're saying because it's almost like he had a screenshot. Because he was like, the comment is there. It's just hit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how you know if it's hit? But I don't go no comment sections and see where it say like 5 comments, but I can only see 2. And I'd be like, am I blocked? I never even thought about the fact that it might be somebody leaving a comment that's hidden. So maybe that's, I don't know.
Let's see.
Can't prove that it wasn't me, and I know the narrative is gonna be that I did it, but y'all can eat a dick for all I care. Because if I would have blocked, I would have said it. I think I'll prove who the fuck I am, right?
Whoever did it, it was irrelevant because people do it by mistake all the time. We can't prove, the intention behind it. So it's
the gaslighting is diabolical right now. Come on, bro. Stand on something.
It don't matter who did it.
And you watch the whole show, you damn sure ain't gonna hear me say block that motherfucker. Like it didn't happen. So what I'm saying is this though. You're not demanding of me to say something a certain way, right? You're suggesting it. Cool. I'm not saying demand it. I'm saying right now, though, the place where you suggesting it to me, the place where you're telling me what you think I should do is on a live. That's it. It don't matter if you don't have my number. It don't matter if whatever this what you could have did. You could have came and said, hey, in the chat and said, hey Beanz, what's your IG? I could have gave it to you, and then you could have said all this in the DM, but you didn't. You hit the link and you came up. I'm telling you should have. I'm only.
So what?
She couldn't have did that if she's hidden or blocked.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
He's saying that there was an option. Acknowledge this for me. There was an option for you to not do it on the live.
Yeah,
true or
but
false?
can you
wait? But true or false?
Absolutely. But
okay, so what I'm saying is when it comes to that nigga, do that shit the same way to him that y'all doing it to me.
Yeah. So this is the thing, Beanz, right? You're telling me that to not move how I genuinely move, and you want me to move.
I'm not telling you that, man. No, you can't say that. You can't say that if you're on the live right now telling me what you think I should do.
But you just gotta let me finish because you want to make sense when I finish. So the way that I move is this, right? I come to your live, you're on live, I come talk to you.
Mont, you gotta pick a side. Beanz or Trey. He gonna make you pick a side before you leave. Oh no, I guess I'm just not invested in this shit like that. To be like really giving an explanation like that. This is real intense. Like for real.
That's why I call the Mont the mediator.
Yeah. just,
I wasn't gave a fuck enough to get in the middle of that.
yeah.
But maybe he felt like he had to be the liaison because she was black. And he wanted to give Beanz the opportunity to show his maturity.
Nah. Real nigga ain't gotta do nothing. You ain't gotta do nothing. So if you do something, like do it the right way.
Damn. Let's see.
You could have been Trey. You could have been anybody. Everybody know I be on everybody fucking lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I had your number, or let me call Beanz. Let me call Beanz, like, or let me DM Beanz because I'm on Instagram and I.
Mont, he keep telling you, brother, he don't want to talk it out over the phone. He want it live and loud on the live. He keeps saying that.
Yeah.
I told you from the first time I heard you say that when you was up here earlier that you were forcing that shit. We are a whole hour and 17 more minutes in, and you still trying to get that nigga to apologize.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You gotta let it make it, brother. That's a lot. That's a lot. Or a nigga you don't know. But I mean, it is what it is.
I just seen his post, right?
Right.
I'm not intentional with all of these things of like, oh, this is not pre-planned. I see Beanz, I pull up. You know?
Absolutely.
And I understand how you feel of, you know what? I think that it would be fitting if you just did it this way. That makes sense, right? But you got to understand that none of this is planned for me. I rap the niggas how I rap to them, you know? I see, oh, I pulled up here, I pulled up there. I called Trey because I got his number. I called Beanz because I got his number. You know, it's not intentional.
But respectfully, that sounds like an excuse.
An excuse for what?
You.
To move
to
out
not
normally move?
Told you. I'm sure he finna say to not tell me publicly or some shit like this. Watch this.
Not tell him what he could or should do on his live, the same way how you
I was gonna say, yeah, he gonna direct it at him. He want Mont to go tell Angry Man or Trey or I'm saying that's wild, bro. Like it's giving some sort of jealousy though. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It don't come off the way he think it is. It sounds like you got an issue with them that you can't resolve. Like I said, I don't even know the intricate details of it, but niggas don't say shit like that. Why you don't go tell them the same stuff you telling me? What? Like, bro.
Crazy word. Crazy word. That's crazy.
Yo, I do that to
It
everybody.
don't matter what. Well, that's a good point.
I do it to everybody.
That's a good point. But I'm saying on this situation, like the other times on other situations don't got shit to do with me. I'm saying on this situation.
No, I
think I did enough to prove that I was fucking right and he was wrong. So here's what it is.
Yeah, I hear you. But this is another thing, right? 'Cause when I talk to Trey, right?
What'd you say, Wall Street? Oh,
no, that's these little wild kids. My fault.
Right? That's how people are, right? And this was my position to him is like, you know that it's Beanz probably think that you completely wrong for whatever y'all got going on right now. He probably think that you dead fucking wrong, while you think that he dead fucking wrong. Because a lot of these things come down to that. Two different people with two completely different perspectives, two completely different experiences, who probably are not listening to what each other are really saying, right? So he think you did wrong, you think he did wrong. That's how the game go. I think that for me, I tend to be a little bit mature when it comes to these situations. If you ain't say nothing about my daughter, if you ain't try and kill me and all that type of stuff, then all of this shit don't mean nothing to me. I'm willing to have a conversation, and I'm willing to have a relaxed, chill conversation. I'm not gonna get in my, my feelings. I'm not gonna get passionate and all that type of stuff. We're gonna have a conversation, and I think that y'all could benefit from that.
Nah, listen, man, I rock with you, bro. Like I said, I told them yesterday. I said, if Mont ever start taking this YouTube shit seriously, y'all ass in trouble, right? Because you check all the boxes.
Oh, now we glazing.
That part.
Shit. God damn.
This is what an intellectual conversation looks like. I like you, so I'm gonna calm down.
You gonna get them niggas hell.
Keep stretching.
Ooh. Man, that's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. What's good, Damon? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Man, that's a lot. Let's see.
You prove with the P Smurf shit that you can also be entertaining, right? That was the only thing that we didn't know yet. And now we saw that you got that capability too. So I think you're going to do well. I'm rooting for you and all of that. And I ain't saying you can't come over here. I ain't saying don't talk to me. Bro, you cool with me. But I am going to look at you funny if nobody don't send me a clip of you holding that nigga accountable on this live. I'm just telling you.
I told you, he don't want that phone call, little brody. He want that live clip of them apologizing, and it's not gonna happen.
We talk about the same man.
Just so I know,
while we were having a private conversation.
What are they apologizing for?
I swear to you, I've been asking that.
You have.
Hour and change.
You have.
Mon ain't know, nobody ain't know. I'm like, all right, well, Mon, you delivered the apology. Was she apologizing? Because I'm telling sis, you're apologizing for what? What's wrong with you? Like, yeah, he couldn't tell me.
Yeah. All right.
We're gonna drop down into the video with him. I guess that's our cue. Him on that regular ass computer. Yeah, I'm talking shit. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I think we definitely had our fill for today. Maybe that's the Lord telling us to get on up out of here. Cause I don't know. I'm beginning to feel like with certain people, it's a battle that we just not gonna win. They just gonna keep coming up with more bullshit, and it's just like we just gotta get them the fuck up out of here. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe within this YouTube space we need to keep that same energy and get their ass up out of here.
Yeah, we just got to figure out what's the best strategy overall. Is it to call these niggas out, or is it to call out their spaces? It's a, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think we've gotten to that part of the conversation yet. But yeah, it's a lot to do with getting rid of these motherfuckers, at least silencing them, because right now they just the voice of degeneracy. And it's crazy everybody want to complain about how black men look, but don't nobody want to deal with it when they doing this type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But good looking out, Shanika. Drip, I'll let y'all.
Definitely appreciate you for pulling up for sure. Wall Street Billy.
Shanika. Yeah, man. Good stream though. Good
Hey,
build.
shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, Drip. And Shanika, thank you for letting me up.
Hey, I appreciate you for hitting the panel and engaging in the conversation. Hopefully we kept it respectful, but definitely appreciate that conversation.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Johnny, Shanika, you already know, man. Same drip time, same drip station. I'll let y'all tomorrow.
For sure.
And peace to the panel too. Good bill.
For sure. Definitely a good vibe, good conversation as always. Like, definitely appreciate everybody's perspectives. Oh, that thing a little too big. I can't try to make that. Okay, forget it. But yeah, definitely appreciate everybody pulling up and rocking out with us. Good vibes as always. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we have to have these conversations. It get a little tough, but we definitely need to mind it out so that we can all make sure that we on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Like Free Zone said, one panel at a time. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like some shit came out that was necessary to talk about. Let's talk about it for real. Because, you know, everybody see things differently. And that's, you know, what's going to always be the case. But sometimes we gonna hold on. Let's back that up. Let's expound on this. You know what I'm saying? So we can make sure we keep everybody on the same path. So hopefully everybody that watched got something out of this. You know what I'm saying? Have those conversations with your people, especially if you have children. You know what I'm saying? We gotta protect them. That's what this is all about, protecting the children, because we grown. We set our ways, and it's a wrap for a lot of people. But the children are still impressionable. So we want to make sure that we look out for them. What up, though? What up, though? You back? Say something. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, they were the fucked up out there in Texas, boy. Sheesh.
Yo.
Oh, okay. There you go. Your power back. Or you on your phone?
Nah, my shit flickered.
But yeah, I was just pretty much wrapping it.
Night sleep.
Took the video with you. Yeah, I thought he done got up there. Yeah, yeah, when you had to the video, we kind of like, that was the Lord telling us to go ahead and wrap it on up. So I was just thanking everybody for pulling up and just talk about how, you know what I'm saying? I think that today was a good conversation.
No, it was.
And I definitely hope that somebody got something out of that, because you never know, what the people in the clouds, what they thinking, what the people not typing in the comments, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay to not agree with everybody. Just, let's be willing to have a conversation on a mature level. And I think today was a good example of that. Ain't nobody, start going too crazy. It's ass. You gonna be a bitch ass. You say some bitch ass shit. But you know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying? It was pretty cool. A collector, you know what I'm saying? He went wild enough though. He went, you know what I'm saying? But he gonna make it known he was a bitch ass nigga when you being a bitch ass nigga. Go ahead and cash at me for the bitches. But yeah, like it was a vibe. Definitely good combo as always. Appreciate everybody that came through and showed support. Everybody that hit the like button. If you didn't, go check. Go do it now. Shout out to everybody that put some color in the chat today. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. Shout out to Mo Love, Living Humbly. Shout out to BJ, Willing to Win. Shout out to Deuce. Shout out to Fearless, popping up. Better come back, girl. Shout out to American Tradesman, James Moore, D-Rock. Shout out to Stan, the motherfucking man. The absolute greatest, Emperor Kojak. Shout out to Lightly showing support, Carl Anderson. Shout out to McCoy. It's my time. Shout out to Willing to Win. Dropping that big support today. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit warms my heart. Shout out to somebody sent you a cash app, but now I don't remember. But I remember starting this comment to remember. But anyway, shout out to Hink. Shout out to everybody that showed love. Definitely appreciate that. Shout out to Drip, providing the platform where we can have these.
A-Dub, so the cash.
Oh, it was A-Dub. You're right. Shout out to A-Dub. He didn't drop a comment, so I could. But yeah, shout out to A-Dub. You know what I'm saying? Showing support on the clock. You know what I'm saying? It's that OJP support. Gotta love that. And yeah, like I said, shout out to you, Drip, providing that platform we could come and have a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real. I appreciate everybody coming through, sliding, of course. Could have been anywhere in the world, but you choose to come kick it with the gang, with the cool kids, like Knight say. I appreciate everybody for supporting, man. It really shows the numbers are growing. We got a lot more people watching. So, we gotta provide a lot more people watching content. It seems like everybody wants the drama. But we're gonna keep it a little cordial. It's still call out culture. So we're gonna call that bullshit out every time. But yeah, man. It was a cool show, good conversation. Damn. Shout out to everybody that pulled up and, hung out with us all day. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Mont. Shout out to Wall Street, of course. Shout out to who else up here? Knight. Shout out,
Boy, Bird.
yeah, Bird,
Rilla.
McCoy, Rilla, Chanel, Chocolate. Shout out to him.
Omni was up there.
Yeah, Omni was up here. Yeah, Omni was up here too. So shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all get y'all some rest. Go, you know. Oh, Izzy Beanz. Yeah, my bad. Carl. Appreciate it. Yeah, Izzy Beanz was up here. You know, we had a hell of a show. I told y'all when we first started, it was gonna be a hell of a show. I told y'all that. And look what happened. Shebang. Yep, numbers and good support. Yep. Appreciate you, BJ. Shout out to the top mods.
Yes.
Shaw came through. We got some intros gonna come out the stable. I got a lot of work to do, so I got to get to it. So, you know, we still gonna get y'all A1 content. You know, Monday through Friday. You know, Sunday service, of course. You know, the Drip Nation congregation. Make sure you hit the Discord. It be lit. Make sure you get the membership. We putting content on that boy like on the regular. But yeah, man, we're gonna have good conversations on the member stream too. Just trying to figure out a good day. I said Saturday, but I want to give y'all one of the weekdays. Maybe like on a Monday or something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that. I want everybody, you know, to be able to attend. So I'll be wanting to know like people's schedules, you know, when they free type shit. But you know, I guess they'll pull up, whatever. But nah, other than that, man, shout out to Shanika. Oh, that's who that was. LA Project was up there.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, y'all, make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. Let folks know in the Discord, we live, we here. Thank y'all for watching in the clouds. Thank y'all for support. Once again and again, I'm always say thank y'all for support. Ain't nothing bigger than the chat. Hang it through.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.